one, come murder them all. Come murder one, come murder them all. Come murder one, come murder them all. Come murder one, come murder them all. Look who's back in the house with the scat in your mouth. Bust it right at the crowd. Click, click, bang, bang. Look who's back. Blaze, you don't wanna blaze. You don't wanna blaze. You don't wanna blaze. You don't wanna blaze. You don't wanna blaze.
You love it, lady. It's like magic. It's so sweet.
What up, y'all? It's your boy Bang, and I'm back in the house, man. Like and subscribe if you're new. Hit that bell notification, man. Y'all know what time it is, bro. Double tap that screen like the video. What up, Plastic? What's going on with it, brother? Daneberry Sports, you know what I mean? Y'all know what time it is. I appreciate y'all coming through. David C, what's up with it, brother? My brother. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Shout out to all the members. Intro to gaming. What's up with it, homeboy? Yeah, you feel me? Y'all see what they say. Renrick, what it do, man? Yeah. It's a reaction to Diddy trial, update, and then Al Be Sure did, and then Cassie, she took the stand. You feel me? What up, Jalen Sanders? What's going on with it? Now, y'all, everybody like, oh man, why you ain't been doing the Diddy stuff? Because it wasn't nothing really new. What up, Ned? What's going on with it? It wasn't nothing really new. You know what I'm saying? Now the trial has started, and it's some new stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff that came out. Like, that's just crazy, right? So, but just off listening to a couple of videos and you know what I'm saying, doing a little reading, a lot of this stuff don't got nothing to do with what he being charged with. You know, if you ask me, you know what I'm saying. This whatever you ran. This just seemed like hopefully this ain't their main stuff, because I think the lawyer's gonna have an easy time cooking this. You feel me? What up, HM3? I think the lawyers gonna have an easy time cooking this, bro. You feel me? I don't think he got really none of what they popped off with, but you know what I'm saying? Like this nigga's a straight up. This nigga's nasty, bro. You feel me? This nigga is past super freak. Okay. That just I'm just gonna say this right quick, right? It's one thing that I came across is that this nigga, this is Cassie talking on the stand when she was on the stand yesterday, bro. This lady said that he would have the Craigslist niggas nut on her and nut in her hand, rubbing on his nipples and face, bro. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. This is crazy. But see, they just looking to get this dude convicted, bro. Because this nothing that they was said was said had nothing to do with trafficking. Yeah, Mike, this nigga Diddy nasty, bro. Just nasty nigga. This nigga's past super freak, cuz. This nigga's off the chain. Nasty ass nigga, okay? But the day one trial, right? They talking about this, they looking at celebrity witnesses now of Michael B. Jordan, the nigga who just did that movie with the vampires. What's that? Michael B. Jordan, Mike Myers. It was a video that I had that got it on there. Mike Myers and stuff like that. It's just a lot of shocking people that's in it that they named. I'm like, damn, really? What they got to do with it? You know what I mean? But we definitely gonna see, bro. We gonna get into it, man, and we gonna rap about what Cassie said. Now, Cassie then took the stand twice so far. Okay. She say 13 ain't, I know it is off the chain, right? So when we look at it, Cassie she lost her damn mind. She say the freak offs became her job. Okay, the freak offs then became her job. She then took the stand, right? She then took the stand and said some of the most craziest stuff, bro. Okay, she say the just so you make it. Well, look, this is the attorney and all of them. She had, I think she was getting cross examined today and probably tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff gonna work out from what I'm listening to, but they asking her questions like, when the drugs ran out, how did you know how to reach? How did you know to reach out to? And Cassie said Sean would tell me during the session. How would you know to move to the next step? She said Sean. Okay, what would happen after the escort finished on you? Sean will want me to put it on his body in the next room. Did you do that? She said, I did. Where? Usually on his nipples. And he said, did you want to do that? She said, no. Okay. Straight freak nasty, bro. And they got the tapes. They got some freak off tapes. Okay. But this is not trafficking, bro. Again, some of the stuff he getting charged with, bro, it's not here. I just don't see it, bro. I don't see how you pin it on the man, pin it on him, and you saying he did something and it's not showing, right? Okay. Sean Diddy Combs' secret names in the trial release, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, of course it's like Cassie and stuff like that, and then Kid Cudi in them. You feel me? So it's crazy the stuff that they got going on. What up, Cool P? You're say Cassie Ventura testifies she was blackmailed into the freak off sex videos. Now I don't know if he can go to jail for that or what that carry or what would they could classify that as, but that ain't trafficking. The stuff that they accused this dude with is some heavy shit, bro. It really is. You know what I mean? Now I want y'all to pay attention to something, right? Let me get this off the screen right quick. But this is what I'm talking about right now. I want y'all to see. So where the sex trafficking trial stands right now, and say Cassie Ventura returned to the stand today for more bombshell testimony as the government's highest profile witness in a trial against Sean Diddy Combs. Combs' ex-girlfriend told the court that she was frequently physically abused by the rap mogul, suffered multiple medical issues as a result of constant freak-offs. So she's saying her body is damaged. And I don't know if she's pregnant or not, but she looked pregnant in them pictures. Okay, but constant freak-offs, the drug-fueled orgies allegedly orchestrated by Combs and was blackmailed with sex videos. She testified that Combs raped her in 2018. Ventura returns to the witness stand tomorrow when the defense will begin their cross-examination, right? So and peep this cut right here, right? The jury was shown security video showing Combs assaulting Ventura in Los Angeles hotel in 2016. I thought that couldn't be used, as well as sensitive video of still images documenting the injuries she sustained after the alleged incidents of abuse. So again, that's still not trafficking, bro. Okay. And from what somebody need to get the definition of what trafficking is, bro. Okay. To me, there was like they kidnapped a girl and they moved into another place to do some type of sexual stuff. Okay. How is he forcing her? We gonna get into it. We gonna get into it. Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all crazy with it. But I don't understand. I'm gonna drop the link. Right? And peep this cut. Cassie says she settled her lawsuit with Diddy for $20 million at the end of her direct testimony today. Cassie Ventura says she settled a lawsuit with Combs for $20 million. Ventura said her attorney initially reached out to Combs and his representatives to ask for compensating about 30 million, right? After informing them her plans to write a book about her relationship with Combs, she said she considered the book part of her trauma therapy. She did not receive any money at that time. But she got 20 million, bro. Okay? Come on now. 20 million? It's 20 million, right? Now, this is what Combs is being locked up for, charged with. 5 criminal counts, 1 count of racketeering and conspiracy. Did y'all anything y'all heard today? Or if you've been paying close attention to the trial, have you heard of anything of racketeering? Where's the racketeering? Okay, 2 counts of sex trafficking by force, fraud or coercion. Okay, where? And 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. Okay, Combs has ferociously denied the allegations against him. You see what I'm saying? So y'all, he getting charged with some real stuff, bro. And everybody want to throw haymakers. You got to let the truth come out. The tapes is out. And Cassie coming to the thing ain't really giving no real crazy vibes. This just sex escapades. Okay? He a freaky nigga. He a 69 God, freaky ass nigga. Double tap the screen like the video. I'm just saying, so far. I didn't say that was, I said so far from what I'm seeing. Okay? I ain't heard nothing. Okay? But I got some demos that they were saying were the direct question and her direct what she was saying. You know what I'm saying? No, and that's what I'm saying. The sex work said, look, the freak off became a job. There was no time to do anything else but do them, then try to recover. So she basically was saying, all she was doing. What up, Chris? What up, Sport Mark? What up? Shout out to everybody. J. Lou, what's up with y'all? Double tap that screen as y'all come in, right? But right, peep game. She trying to recover. Why you just didn't run off and leave? And then how much time in your week would your freak offs take? The longest was 4 days, significant periods of time. So you just juicing. People juice every day. If you didn't want to be a part of that, you should have just said it. You was in it for the money. I would appreciate it if they just be real and say you was in it for the money and it got a little wild, right? Because that's just what it be seeming like to me. You was in it for the money and things got a little bit out of hand, right? Everybody, and that's why I said people judging this man, you know what I'm saying? Show your closet. What happened if people go through they raid your crib? What they gonna find in your crib, right? You gotta think about it. If you like doing some freaky stuff, over the top freaky stuff, it's supposed to be private. The world not supposed to know about it. You know what I mean? She just got out of hand. You know what I mean? What up, Dubs? What's going on with it? Right? And they asked, who paid your rent in LA? She said, Sean, except when I had the house in the Studio City. Why'd you pay then? I could afford it then, and I wanted to have some control. It was accepted. By whom? Sean. Okay. So you basically turned yourself into a prostitute. She turned herself into a prostitute. You was having the sex. You was having it for the money. You was doing it for the money. That's what you were doing. You were doing it for the money. Why are y'all doing this? Why is this even a part of the trial? This is a person who willingly was in a relationship with Diddy Combs. Right? So this it's like I'm missing something, man. Maybe I'm missing something, right? From what he's charged with, I don't see that in none of this. But look though, how would he keep tabs on you? Okay. We didn't live far apart. He sent security to come find me, or trusted an assistant. Like who? David James, Christina Coram. She said, was your relationship exclusive? She said no. So she knew that the relationship wasn't exclusive. Okay? Hey, David, see, I'm not trying to hear that, bro. At what age do they consider you an adult, bro? You at 18, you can be out on your own, bro. At 18, you can do stuff in America. You feel me? Y'all gotta stop with this oversensitive stuff, bro. Trying to protect these people, trying to just blame this nigga for everything. Everything ain't his fault. Two people, it took two people, bro. It took two people. She I don't have no sympathy for that. You got millions of dollars to freak a nigga. What up, Zero, man? I appreciate that, bro. It's humbling, my nigga. Shout out to all of y'all. You feel me? You feel me? Now, and look at what Cool P said. She had an account set up to order the escort when they flew around all over the world. Thank you. Like, she played a very big part in this, bro. A very big part in this. This, and again, which circles back. I know somebody just said this trial is going to be 8 weeks. But they starting off weak. I think Diddy team should be able to obliterate this. Obliterate this. They offered that man 184 months. What up, Dolph? Yikey! See, and it's the same, but see, it's the same rundown they gave Kels. That surviving Kels, R. Kelly didn't have nothing to do with nothing. They played the old tape. They did a whole lot of stuff that was not racketeering and all that other extra stuff, bro, and used it against that man. All because he wanted to know where his money was. You feel me? It's just ridiculous. Right? It's ridiculous. And people fall right into the trap. Double tap that screen and like the video, right? So, moving right along, they would ask her, when did you sign with Bad Boy? She said 2006. It was a 10-album deal. Said, did you release any after late 2006? She said no. Who was in the photo? Kim Porter. She was Sean's ex from before me and the mother of his children. So it's a lot of stuff that people won't what's the name, bro? It is just insane, right? You know, the dialogue that's happening and things that's happening right now. I just don't say, yeah, 10 albums, that's crazy, because that's the going 360 deal, it seemed like to me. And he said, where did you celebrate your birthday in this photo? Because they were showing photos and stills and stuff like that during the trial. And she said, in Las Vegas. Kerry Morgan was there too. We were out on his patio on my 21st birthday at the VMAs. And then he said, what happened then? Sean kissed me in the bathroom. I ran back to my hotel and told Kerry. So this it's just a lot. It's a lot. You know what I mean? It's more is going to have to come out, is what I'm saying. Because this ain't it. Say, when it swung, could you describe it? Ventura said anger, zoning out. How did it impact you? Greatly. The next thing I knew, I was getting hit in the face. There was also psychological abuse. He'd tell me to watch my mouth and change my face. You see what I'm saying? So they're making him out to look, oh, he's the angry black nigger, this black, strong, aggressive nigger. Ooh, yeah, brother, right? Trying to make him out to be this old killer ass, wrestler ass nigga. You feel me? So if you take a look at some of the stuff that's being said, right? You know, I just don't believe this is enough to stick, where they got to come on, because the juries need smoke breaks. They laughing, they kikiing all in there. Hey, I think Diddy gonna walk. I mean, he turned down 180 some months. Okay, that's 10 plus years, bro. 10 plus years. And Diddy, how old is Diddy now? 50 something. So that nigga looking at 60 something, 70 something. The same thing. They gave R. Kelly 30. So they trying to fight for their life, bro. But they gonna get booked, bro. They gonna get booked for sure. You know what I mean? But you cannot tell me that this is going to stick with this. Trying to show that Diddy's an evil man or Diddy's doing the wrong thing and all this, and he's crazy, he's zoned out, he beat her and said, watch her mouth, and she got all these injuries from freak offs. You wanted to freak off because you wanted that money. Diddy was paying for everything. You wanted that money. And what Jay failed to realize in that video, she grabbed the money off the table and ran out the room. Tried to run off with that nigga bread. He ran out there and caught her. Put them hands on her. See, everybody say what they gonna do and what they wouldn't do until you in that situation. Diddy can't stop, won't stop. You feel me? They had Diddy in a courtroom like,
I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do, whenever, however the fuck I want to do it. You know why? Because I'm the freest nigga in the world. End of discussion.
It's Diddy. It's Diddy. Nigga. Diddy do what he want to do. Them small hats gave him the power. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ran it, but they said they also said she ran off with the plug on them with that money he ran. The whole story is Cassie stole Diddy money. That's what I'm just saying, bro. No, he not free no more, though. But it's crazy. He said she took his phone too. Phone has video evidence she wanted to use against him. Yeah, that's cool. They set him up. They set him up with something nasty, right? But they gonna have to pay for it. You want to know why?
I'm going to take your souls.
Celebrities named in day one of the Diddy trial. Michael B. Jordan. It is unknown his involvement in the case at this time. Kid Cudi, allegedly, Diddy lit fire to Kid Cudi's car, so he is a witness and will get on the stand. Diddy also allegedly tried to hire someone to break in Kid Cudi's house. Dallas Austin, a music producer who was around Diddy and Cassie during their issues. Mike Myers was named in court day one, but for reasons unknown at this time. Harvey Peer, associate of Diddy, he was listed in lawsuits with Diddy where a woman claimed she was taken advantage of as a minor.
Now, them was the people that was named day one, right? I think Kid Cudi was her boyfriend. He said, so now you team Diddy, man? No, listen. I'm not team Diddy. Listen to me, right? I'm team whatever is right, okay? I'm team truth, whatever the truth is, right? Because I've seen it before with the R. Kelly case, right? You can't charge somebody with something they already been charged for. They didn't settle out of court. The dude got 20 million. So why you using this again? Do it what it's actually for, bro. You see what I'm saying? Do it what it's actually for. Y'all got to realize something, man. They playing games, bro. And that's just crazy, bro. But peep this cut. Let's go.
Trying to save my life. And thank.
Hold on, where is it? Is it this one? No, so you know what? What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna move on, right? He said double jeopardy, bang, right. That's what I'm saying. I'm just look, that's what I'm saying. Is this a Rico? No, Dolph. They didn't say it was a Rico, bro. This is what Diddy being charged with again. right? He's facing 5 criminal counts, bro. 1 count of racketeering, conspiracy, 2 for sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion, okay, and 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. Combs has ferociously denied all the allegations against him. No. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So where's the tapes? Okay, where's the tapes? Where's all this evidence they supposed to have on this man, bro? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. This right here, this ain't it. Okay, domestic violence. It sounds like a lot of domestic violence. And I don't see domestic violence in what he's being charged with federally. So again, they said this. Somebody in the chat said this is gonna be an 8-week trial. That's 2 months. Let's see what happens. But this ain't it, bro. This is not it. So as far as the Cassie thing, I'm gonna bring y'all up in 1 second, bro. But I want to get into this Al B. Shore thing. Al B. Shore, and see, this is something that I didn't know. Al B. Shore was actually married to Kim. Al B. Shore's biological son is Diddy's son by marriage, which is Kim's son. Al B. Shore and Kim had a son, right? They had a son. And it was some group that they was, I did not know that, bro. I did not know that at all, okay? That was shocking to me. And Al B. Shore, he spoke out. And I feel bad for the brother because Heavy D dead. Kim Porter, she dead. A couple more other people that was part of that clique dead, bro. So they tried to take him out, and he spoke about it. Okay, he spoke out on it. Okay, let me see if I can get this video going. Now, that's some damning stuff to say, right? Now, I don't know what y'all think, but after hearing that nigga Diddy a monster. You put a bounty on this man's head, bro. A bounty on his head. He must know something. You done killed. You heard him. I'm the only one left alive. I'm the only one left alive, bro. Y'all, I know y'all remember. I think Heavy D was probably one of the most famous one. A diddly 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 dee, nigga. He had that Sprite commercial. I like the Sprite in you. You feel me? Rest in peace, Big Heavy D, man. But I'm telling you, bro. I think Diddy did that, right? See, charge that nigga for what he did. This stuff with Cassie, she was with it, bro. I'm a firm believer that she was with it, cuz you can't convince me that she wasn't. Okay. Let me drop this link, dog. Get some of y'all thoughts on this. This is crazy, bro. He said rest in peace. Hey, he bogus as hell, bro. Hey, Diddy don't care, bro. Hey, what I'm saying is this right here. You don't try to charge him with something that he didn't do, though. That's just bogus. Black folks always getting ran over, man. You feel me? They take advantage of the black brother. You feel me? But this is just crazy stuff, man. What up, your guy? What's up with it, bro? You on, my nigga? What's up? What's your thoughts on this, bro?
Hold on. Have to get the. How you doing, man? How's it going, y'all?
What's up, bro? Hey,
You can't hear me?
Yo, back loud as hell, bro.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn it down. All right, you can hear me now, all right?
Yeah. What's up with it, bro? It sounds like you underwater. What up, Raspberry? What up, keep pushing?
It sounds like a yacht and underwater. I might have to come back
It
up.
sounds like you underwater, my brother.
All right, I might have to come back up. Let me leave and come back up.
All right, my man. But yeah, man, it's just crazy, bro. But I don't think people understand the detriment, man. I think Al B. Shore, you said What she say? She say. So you saying Cassie deserved that beat down that was in the videotape? No, I'm not saying that, Stacy. What I'm saying is that got taken care of already. She got 20 million for that, right? So why are you bringing that up? Everything else outside of that we didn't see. Hold on, you see this? Cassie says she settled her suit with Diddy for $20 million. You hear me? She settled that lawsuit for 20 million with Diddy. So why are you even on the stand? What does that have to do with what does that have to do with the criminal accounts that he's facing right now? Something that's already been settled. I didn't say she deserved anything. If you charge them for domestic violence, I understand that. Cool. No doubt about that. By all means, charge them to the fullest extent. But I'm telling you, racketeering, conspiracy, 2 counts of sex trafficking by force, fraud, and coercion, 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. Those are serious charges. They about to book that nigga if he get caught on any of that. He fighting it. The plea deal was 180 plus months. He said, no, I'll fight it. You feel me? All I'm saying is, bro, bro, that is crazy, man. She understood that, but yet she was still getting beat down. He just got caught. Stacy, I'm not saying she didn't get beat down. Again, if domestic is in these charges, I am with it. But she has already settled that right there. Her beatdowns and her sexcapades. What up, Myron? She got paid 20 million for it. And exactly, keep it pushing. Why she didn't leave? Because he was paying for everything. She was in love with the money. Her coochie hole was getting beat up. She didn't mind that coochie getting beat up, slurping up nut from other niggas and spitting it on Diddy. That's just what they do. They freaky as hell. I'm just saying. They freaky as hell. And I'm for fairness, bro. I'm for fairness. This is some serious charges, bro. This ain't nothing to play with. Oh, sports smart. Bang, okay, let's say she was with it at first. What point does it become forced? And she doesn't want to do it anymore. Sport Mark. That's between them two. And I shot the link, bro. I shot the link. You feel me? Hold on. Let me drop it again and then post it in the demo. Okay. I don't look. It's crazy, bro. That is crazy. And then here we go. Again, everybody that got something to say, negative or positive, you can hit that link. Let me come up. Let me go and let me pin this link to the chat. Okay. Hey, Diddy ass gonna go down for life. This is somebody's life, bro. You can't just be playing, bro. Y'all, everybody think it's like it's okay for niggas to double tap that screen like the video too, y'all. Okay, it's not okay for somebody to just life to be thrown away, bro. She okay. Everybody mad that she got beat. I'm not happy she got beat, bro. Listen. Foxy Brown, it's all good. Okay. She said your channel, but keep it respectful. Hey, listen. If you don't like what's going on, you can leave. This is my opinion. The people are here to hear my opinion. I put the link in the chat. You can pin it up here and you can come up here, bro. Okay. I have women in my family. You feel what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying. Did I say it was okay for Cassie to get beat? No, I didn't. You never heard me say that. Okay. That's one. Did I say it was okay for her to go through any type of abuse? No, I didn't. Never said that. They handled that in another case. It's what I'm saying. Diddy is not being charged for domestic violence. Okay. Again, it is on your screen. Combs faces 5 criminal counts, 1 of racketeering and conspiracy, 2 counts of sex trafficking by force, fraud, and coercion, and 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. That is not domestic violence. Just saying, bro. Just saying. You can't make it something that it's not. So again, I want to know what that has to do with these charges right here. Why is she on the stand? Somebody talk to me. What up, your God? What's going on? What's your thoughts on this? You're on mute if you're trying to talk.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you loud and clear, brother. What's good with it?
All right, brother. Oh man, hey, so I'm in agreement with you. From everything I've heard and picked up so far, the one thing I might have a disagreement with is that the fact that they keep mentioning the sex workers. They keep mentioning them. So I think that's supposed to be the part about the trafficking, because allegedly these workers are been flown in from out of state. So with her testifying, she's showing what he made her do with those workers, putting those workers that, putting them on blast and putting herself on blast at the same time. So that might be where you get the trafficking might come in at, because she keep talking about the dudes and they're not regular. They're not just like friends. You know what I mean? These are people that did these.
And the fact that you got some of them off Craigslist is real crazy.
Yeah. That's prostitution.
That's bonkers. Now, if you saying that's sex trafficking, I mean that's a stretch though, bro. I mean that's somebody. I thought know.
That's the definition. You paying sex workers. That's sex trafficking, bro.
I mean,
or is that you being a trick? I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like you soliciting prostitution, okay, but.
But if you fly them in from out of state, see, that's where it's federal.
Right, but see, come on, that's not like he's holding them hostage, bro.
Nah, but you don't have to hold somebody hostage in order for them to be a prostitute. You know what I'm saying? You to be a pimp to get them charges put on you. But I mean, that's on the state level though. So I don't know how it works federal. I'd actually have to do more research on if they could tie that together. I think that was the whole point of her testimony, was just to tie in the sex workers with the whole situation and get that situated. If that's the standard, then he's guilty. If they're saying that's the standard, and I'm not sure if they need more than that, but you could be right.
Damn, bro. I mean, to me,
I'm not 100% sure.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. To me, that's just bogus as hell, bro. That's bogus. That's bogus as hell, bro.
Man, they say flying a woman from let's say California to New York, right? That you met on Instagram, and paying her is the same as sex trafficking.
Man,
or flying her out for the purposes of just sex.
That's
considered sex trafficking.
That's crazy, bro. That's what,
it's
man.
The white man's rule. Doing 10 years in prison for marijuana possession is crazy too, but it ain't stopped the federal government from doing what they want.
And, that's disgusting though. And people is happy that they can use that garbage when people willingly. You got to lock everybody up then. You got to lock everybody up.
I ain't never flown nobody. You done flown somebody?
But I'm saying you got to lock everybody up though.
Yeah. What up, Bang? What up,
Plastic?
What's up, Plastic?
But do you not agree though? Do you not agree though, bro? You got to lock everybody up because the people that's out there getting flown out, you participating in prostitution.
So what's happening right now? This is just the intro. This is the introduction. This is like a play. They're gonna get into all the other stuff, all the details about the trafficking and all that's gonna come later. What the prosecution is doing right now, they're just setting it up. They're just setting the table. They're saying, hey, this dude, we're gonna just hit you right in the face and let you know what this guy's capable of and what he's doing to the person that's closest to him, which is Cassie, right? So they're trying to connect all the dots, like with all the people that were coming around. Like there's that one sex worker guy that he was in multiple freak offs or whatever. So they're just like setting it all up. They're gonna hit with some real heavy stuff coming up, and then I think there's even minors. There's even minors involved in some of this stuff, and that's where I think the serious trafficking charges are coming.
That's what I'm saying. With all the stuff that I went through and covered a few months ago, there's no way that this is it. If this is they're done. If this is it, they cook, bro.
No, this is just the beginning. This is probably the light. This is probably the light.
But you can't tell me though that this not weak, bro. It's so weak. It's weak, bro.
To start it off like this is kind of weak. I agree. I don't get, because it's like you got all these charges on this guy, and you want to talk about some other stuff, and they're gonna have the jury watch the videotape. I think having the jury watch the actual freak off tapes is gonna be bad for Cassie. Because if she doesn't look like she's in distress during the videos, and the jury's just going to be like, she looked like she's enjoying herself. Like, I don't think that helps that they get to view the tape. Like, the prosecution is kind of, I don't get why they're doing it this way.
Right, and the fact that she's catching nut and putting it on this nigga nipples is crazy to me, bro. That's crazy, bro.
She just basically sounds like he's a cuck, right? And like he likes his girl to do all these freaky things, and she just went along with it, because like when I think they asked her like was he forcing you to do this?
And she said no. She said no. She said no.
Basically said he was doing it to make him happy, right?
Right. It didn't look. He did right. He didn't force her. He didn't force her to do nothing to do none of that, bro. Nothing.
Yeah, she just listened to what her man was telling her to do, which is like we were saying earlier, this is more like a domestic violence type of thing. All that other stuff, like that they haven't gotten into, like this is all fluff. It's like unnecessary. Like Cassie shouldn't even be in. She should have never even been called to be on the stand.
That's like, and that's my point. That's what's kind of pissing me off, because I'm like, it doesn't make sense, bro.
Yeah, because it's like it's already been like almost a year or whatever, right?
Right.
It's like just get down to what the dude is accused of doing, and like you're just wasting time. Like just get down and tell us what he did.
Right. And again, on top of that, right? Did she not get 20 million trying to get 30?
Yeah, and like you said, I thought that case was closed. I thought they couldn't even talk about that because he paid up. He paid her. So how could you still bring her out and her testify against him?
I don't know.
But it's a weird opening. It's a weird opening to the case, man. I don't get it.
And again, right?
Mm-hmm.
She had the male prostitute dude piss in her mouth.
Yeah, that's
willingly, bro. Willingly. And she said Diddy didn't tell her to do that. She said Diddy didn't tell her to do that. So all the people that's all mad, Sport Mark and all the, oh my God. Why she let a nigga piss in her mouth and go spray it on Diddy's face? They was telling him, the dude that you pissing too much on her, don't drown her, just squirt it out a little bit at a time. They both was explaining on how to piss on her.
Oh man,
that shows you what she was, bro.
Wait a minute. So I'm your God in plastic. I want y'all to explain to me why is that on Diddy? That's on her, bro. Why is that on Diddy? Go ahead.
Look, so as we can see, she was down with the program from the get-go when she was married to Diddy, remember? I mean, not she was married, when Diddy was married, right? So she was already in on she was the side piece already coming in to take the #1 spot. She was doing what she had to do to get to the #1 spot. You know what I'm saying? When you're a man that's powerful as Sean, You gotta, if you want to stay in your position, you gotta perform. So she was doing her utmost to be the best she could be at doing what she do to be in that spot. And that's it is what it is. She was it was a constant. It's like being on the basketball team. You got to put them numbers up. She was putting them numbers up, homie. That's how I see it.
Yeah, and the
Just
relationship,
say that's on Diddy. Go ahead, Plastic.
the relationship between her and Diddy, I don't think Diddy like ever saw her as like his woman. You know what I mean? Like that's I think she was just like a sex toy. Like he just did freaky stuff with her, and the fact that she was dating dudes on the side, like with the Michael B. Jordan and the Kid Cudi stuff, I think
Uh-huh.
he just dogged her out for like like he didn't care. That's I personally think that he just didn't care about her, and that's why he dogged her out so bad. And she was just stuck around. You know what I'm saying? Like he would just
Yeah.
be like, "I'm gonna make her do this. I'm gonna make her do that." Like I don't care about her. You know. But
Right.
that stuff that happened in the hotel, like he messed up. Like you cannot be doing that stuff, especially in no public place like that.
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
again, 20 million, bro.
yeah,
That's crazy.
that cost him.
20 million, bro. It cost him 20 million.
Yep.
It cost that man 20 million, bro.
And it gives the prosecution the leverage to open this case up to make him look like a monster right off the bat.
But this was closed,
So,
bro. Hey, no,
Yeah,
I have multiple daughters. I have multiple daughters. Well, I'm raising my children. Not the money isn't everything. Money isn't everything. Upstanding brother is who you be with. A brother that's gonna take care of you. So I hope you don't got no daughter. Okay, ain't nobody saying nothing wrong. What Diddy is charged with in this case, it's not domestic violence, bro.
and people in the you can't be
Damn.
taking this. This is
Crazy,
we're
bro.
talking about the law. We're talking about the law. You guys are putting your feelings and emotions
That's crazy, bro.
into this like she's like your sister or something or your daughter. Like we're just talking about the law, like what you can.
My daughter wouldn't be in that spot, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, of course. Nobody approves of what happened in this situation. Like I think Diddy's a piece of crap.
Well,
the whole thing.
Messy Melly, you listening though? You listening though? If we sound like pieces of shit, you listening to these pieces of shit? Oh, goofy ass! You mad?
I think
You mad, bro?
They want us to come up here and just be like, Diddy's so bad, and we already know all this. We know how bad the
Right? Ain't nobody for Diddy. You act like somebody trying to root Diddy on. But I'm saying, don't pile on BS stuff. Come on, man.
He out here putting hits on people and all kind of crazy stuff.
Cars.
His ex-wife, like we saw what happened to her. She didn't deserve all that. Like, and then we just saw the video of Albie Shore. You saw what he did to him.
Well, come on up, Melly Mel. Come on up, brother. Come on up to the panel. You feel me? This what this is for, so we can hash it out. You feel me? Talk about it. You know, shout out to Rosanda. Okay, she said again she was willing to participate, a willing participant. Yeah. She loved the money more than herself. Thank you.
And we don't know what happened. Like when they were through with each other, she probably looked at it like, I ain't walking away with nothing. I'm getting paid for something, she's like, I didn't get none of those records. I didn't get none of on the business side. I didn't get the money that's owed to me. And she basically just strong-armed them for that money.
Right. She went dry.
And she got the money, bro. She got it.
But then when the money went dry, she came back.
No, she got that 20 mil. That was after she got beat down.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got the money. Like
she got the money. But he ran and say, bang, they also said he had a kid pool filled with baby oil. Cassie said yesterday he made her call him Pop, which is what she called her granddad.
What?
Oh, that dude was sick, man.
That's sick.
Hey, Diddy a freaky ass nigga. He is 69 guy.
He is, bro.
I thought Kells was bad. This dude, He made Kells
He
look
makes-
innocent, bro.
He makes Vince McMahon look like child's play, bro.
It is over the top crazy, man. And Diddy was like that. Diddy did this because he felt like this.
I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do, whenever, however the fuck I want to do it. You know why? Because I'm the freest nigga in the world. End of discussion.
Hey, why they drop the music at the end?
Hey, that's Diddy, bro. That's Diddy, cuz.
He about to start Harlem shaking, right?
Hey, Diddy don't be playing with him. He say the ladies gonna give me hell for this, but I always thought exactly what you were thinking, man. Diddy is a scum, but Cassie wanted that clout. That's why she stayed. That's what I'm saying. See that? See that? Hey, that's why you not the simp of the year. And it's going to Sneed. Because Sneed gonna go against you. Shout out to my nigga Sneed too. You feel me? But you ain't leading in that category, but you still be simping, my nigga. Shout out to you. But it's over the top, bro. So let me ask y'all this, right? Because I'm cool on this Cassie stuff, bro. I done been through it. If the ladies want to come up here and have some dialogue, we can do that, right? Okay. But it's time to get into the Al B. Shore. Okay. What Al B. Shore said was devastating. What? He said they tried to hurt that man, bro. He tried to get that man up out of here. Okay. And I did not know that he was messing with Kim, like he was married to Kim.
Wait, what?
That was before Puff.
Yeah, he was married to Kim, bro. I did not know that. And then that Quincy boy is they son, and that Diddy had him. So you know Diddy probably did something to him.
Yeah, and it's like everybody mysteriously dies of pneumonia. Like all these people that are around them, it's something. There's something to that, man. Not that many people can just pass away like that, randomly.
Not from pneumonia.
Time too, man. It's very quick.
And low key, they said that's how Steve Harvey got Bernie Mac.
And you remember Steve Harvey's daughter was dating Puff for a minute, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's a good thing she got up out of there.
Hey, they all got something to give you pneumonia, bro. You got to be careful. They'll take you out. They will definitely take you out. So what's y'all thoughts on Al B. Shore speaking out, bro? Heavy D being dead, everybody, they killed the whole little crew, bro.
Yeah, I believe what he's saying, bro. I believe it's something to the whole situation that I think Diddy was drunk with power, and I don't know. It's like he was living like he was Nino Brown, like that's how he was running. That's how he was running the music industry, man. He just doing whatever he wanted to do. He thought nobody was ever going to check him because he had already done stuff that nobody knew about, and he just felt untouchable.
I mean, I don't think that he thought it. He was untouched. You heard what he said. I can do whatever I want to do. Yeah. Some small hats, bro.
But think about it. What really got him was that hotel video.
Yep,
that's what stopped everything.
That was the start of it, bro. If it's any video on you, bro, you can hang it up. You better do whatever they tell you to do, or you out of there.
Because think about that
money real quick.
Yeah, that's what got this whole thing rolling. Remember, he was minding his own business.
Yeah,
everybody was just that video drop. It's a wrap.
And remember, Dolph was one of his bodyguards.
Back in my house, your mammy can't save you. I'm gonna tie your ass up. I'm gonna fuck in your ass.
Yeah, he was one of his bodyguards, bro. Shout out to my nigga Dolph. Yay, Katie. But anyway, anyway though, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, you know we gotta be real with it. We got Ned up here. We got a first woman up here. So what's your perspective?
Let me say salute, Bang. Classic always. Jalen always. Everybody in the chat tonight. All the members. So we want to start with Bang. I thought I used to read Zane's Sex Chronicles. What was said in that courtroom today? I was like, I was just disgusted.
Your eyes pop out of your head.
Why was you disgusted though?
The showers in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard. I thought that cut code stuff was underground.
So you ain't never done that?
Man getting off because your girlfriend or whoever's having sex and you jacking off to that. I was like,
So you ain't never done that though?
No, I ain't never done it. Oh, we ain't gonna play them games.
Never gave nobody
Nah, I don't play them games.
I just asked. Cause my man said Cassie and Diddy told him stop pissing so fluently. You got to squirt it out a little bit at a time. Squirt, 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 squirt. I say that's crazy.
Golden showers, bro.
If you're with somebody, how could you allow that, man? What kind of dudes do that, man? I don't get it. Bro.
It's just they just freak nasty, man.
Yeah, that he bright as plastic. It's some dudes that undercut. We didn't know about it.
Hey, you can't be mad at niggas freak, bro. If they freak level nasty, never pass yours, it's just pass yours. You know what I'm saying?
But what gets me when you're at that height of popularity, everybody knows you, right? How could you be doing this stuff with random like sex workers? Like, you think these people are never gonna talk?
Because they horny, bro. when you horny like that, see, Plastic, you ain't just never been horny, Plastic. That's your problem. See, when you horny to the max and you done everything with everybody, it's time to get some new blood.
It's time to get exotic.
So
he's talking about like, I don't know if that's true. The Rick Ross and the DJ Khaled, the one of the guys, one of the workers says that was Diddy's like boyfriends and stuff.
Hey, I believe that, bro. I believe that. You can't. You're not gonna tell me Rick Ross, big sis ass. That nigga a sissy, bro.
His little fat.
Allegedly.
Hey, look. That's why I just look.
We the best.
Hey, look. Diddy used to do what's that nigga name? Big Papa. He used to pop Big Papa in behind. His mama is quoted saying she can't walk in on Diddy and her son. Diddy banging her son now, and that's crazy, bro. And it's wild, man. The bodyguard had told everything, bro.
Oh, you talking about Gene?
Hey, I'm not mentioning none of them niggas' names.
Yeah, but man, he be telling. Oh, he know a lot for nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
Say nothing, and you ain't say nothing.
Right, that nigga should be getting locked up too.
What about Jaguar Wright?
Just saying, hey, she should be locked. She should be locked up too. No, I believe everything she said, bro.
No, but she incriminates herself, like she was actually there. If you was there, Jaguar, right, you need to be locked up too.
Right, she was there, especially with Jay-Z.
Hey, but
when y'all hear that Stone Cry song, that's her in the background. That's her.
But what gets me, if he's getting
what up, Jonathan Jackson, bro? I appreciate you, man.
If he's getting some of these trafficking charges,
what up, 44? What up, my nigga dog? Yike, Heidi. What's up, player?
Hey, you know, dog gonna come up after that comment.
What's happening with y'all, cuz? What's the deal, nation? What's poppin'?
What's going on, dog?
Hey, this nigga
getting this money, cuz.
Hey, they try to slam Diddy, bro. They doing them bogus.
What you mean they doing them bogus, nigga? They doing that nigga how he should be done, nigga.
Hey, what? Oh my!
Hey, but the thing with the trafficking though?
Come on,
how
man.
does Cassie?
Oh,
how does she come out clean? How does she not get any charges for that?
Right.
She was part of the. She's part of getting the sex workers together and stuff.
Because
so yeah, go ahead,
bro. They're gonna try to use the argument that Cassie was being manipulated and controlled and psychologically, whatever from Diddy. So like she's a victim. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what they're gonna probably try to use that angle.
That's BS.
He's supposed to be the mastermind behind all of this.
That's not BS, dog. That's the truth, my nigga. Diddy was controlling, bro.
Hey, 20 million. Hey, dog, bro. 20 million going for 30 million. You say that ain't BS. That is BS.
Hey, that wasn't enough, nigga.
Oh my God, really?
Wait. What you saying, Bang? What you said?
Bro, they using stuff that was in the court already that's been settled. You cannot do that. You're
Hold on, wait.
You're trying to sway the jury mind, bro.
Dang, if they couldn't do it, they wouldn't have did it, nigga.
No, they want to bury this nigga, man. It's just
no,
bogus,
nigga, if
man.
they couldn't do it, nigga, you know his people could have went against that, my nigga, and petitioned for that and everything, my nigga.
Real man.
They wouldn't.
Stick in your neck. I'll show you a real man, bitch. Be respectful.
Hey, Bang, let me ask the panel a question.
What's up, nigga?
Do y'all think that Cassie is just as guilty as Diddy, or y'all?
Yes.
Anyone on the panel taking more of
Yes.
Cassie's side? Like, I want to hear what everybody got to say about that.
It seems like all these simp niggas is taking Cassidy's side.
Bro, you missing the whole picture, cuz. You missing everything, my nigga. Diddy got this girl when she was a baby, nigga.
So what,
baby,
nigga?
my nigga? What you mean, so what, nigga?
Hey,
bro, you know what, Bang, shut up, cuz. Shut up, cuz. Shut up, cuz. Ain't nobody doing nothing about that, cuz. Shut that up, bro. Shut that up, cuz. When them kids get out there on their own, cuz, they do whatever they want to do, cuz. Don't be sitting up here talking about her mama, cuz. Cut that out, cuz.
Oh my God.
Cut that out.
And then
What you mean, oh, your God, nigga?
Hey, fight the power, man.
So that's your question. Your kids never got in trouble outside of you, nigga? Huh?
Your
kids never got in trouble outside of you, nigga?
Nope.
You know what? All right, cuz. You know what? Next, somebody go next, cuz. Cuz niggas gonna lie, cuz. Nigga, you got 15 kids, nigga. You got 15 kids, nigga.
I'm a real dad.
Talking that stuff ain't never got in trouble, nigga. You sound retarded, nigga.
I'm a real dad.
You sound retarded as hell, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
15 kids, none of them never got in trouble, nigga. This nigga stupid.
Are you telling the truth?
I'm a real daddy.
You got 15?
No, it's 12. He just
she said you got 15.
We're still starting the whole basketball team.
So what? So what? They mad at this nigga because he got this broad to let niggas piss in her mouth. She asked him. Diddy didn't make her do that. She asked.
Why are we mad? Why that nigga on trial? Why we mad?
Look, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not talking about you, dog. It's these other people.
You said they, nigga. Bro. Be more specific, nigga.
Hey, nigga, but what I'm telling you is you cannot use something that already happened, bro, and hold it against the nigga.
If they couldn't, they wouldn't. If they couldn't, they wouldn't.
No.
That's why it's being used. That's why it's being used. You know what?
Bro.
Diddy should have never paid for that tape to disappear, cuz. He should never pay for the tape to disappear, cuz.
Because it did come out, did it? You absolutely right, bro. He paid for it not to come out, and it came out anyway.
Thank you, nigga.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh, y'all forgot about that, huh?
Yeah, I did. I remember you sent it to me. That's crazy, bro. But go ahead, 44.
Go ahead, Popo.
Yeah. So my issue with the thing is this, though. Like, this is an example of where we're witnessing something that, quote unquote, really isn't right by the letter of the law. Like, honestly speaking, there are wealthy people all day long that have the benefit of being able to pay for things to be, suppressed, all that kind of stuff. But what they're doing to Diddy is that they're making him the poster child. But the reality is that what he's done, a lot of wealthy, sick people do that crap. So isolating one when there's thousands of them is just, in my opinion, is like it's a facade. It's like it's a smoke screen, and then he's just being real.
44.
He's being real.
44.
Go ahead.
44. It's not what you know; it's what you can prove. You want to go to jail or you want to go home?
Well, right? We know Diddy ain't going home.
It's not. Everything you just said was correct, but it's what you can prove. We can't prove them other nasty niggas is doing it, but they got proof on him now, don't they?
Real talk though. But my thing is this though: it's like the proof that they have on him is what proof? How can you prove that somebody psychologically? Listen, man, people agree to nasty stuff all day long.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody got a sex dungeon in their house and doing crazy stuff.
We all do.
Dominatrix and stuff. You know what I mean?
We all do. We all do.
Wait. Speak for yourself. Wait, cuz. Slow down. You tweaking.
I'm just saying, people are into all kind of stuff. So how do you differentiate the person who says, I want to be a part of this versus the person who has been, the victim of being of a predator and psychological, control and manipulation? How do you prove that?
Because Diddy said he gets what he
That's the
wants.
hard part, man.
Diddy say he gets what he wants whenever he want it.
See, but that's the hard part. You think about it. Anybody who's married right now or has a spouse or a girlfriend, whatever, and you've been together for years and you guys participated in some crazy freak off stuff, right? When you guys separate, hold on, Dolph. And I'm saying, I'm not saying any of us do this, but I'm just saying, think about it. There's people out here that have these open marriages and open relationships, right? And then when the relationship is over, the wife says, you know what? I didn't want to do none of that stuff. He forced me to do all that stuff and take you to court on that. That's what the crazy part is. It's just like anybody could jump up and just say that when everything's done. You know what I mean? Like it's almost
that's what's happening now, bro.
Like he's getting taken to the cleaners and she's putting them underneath the prison at the same time.
You know what?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Plastic like that type of stuff, that freaky stuff, bro. He have said it on live, cuz.
It ain't nothing.
So he's with all that, cuz. He's with all that. It sounds like he's taking off the Diddy, cuz.
It ain't taking up for Diddy. I'm just saying what the law, what we're witnessing right now. I'm saying what we're witnessing right now. Anybody could be in that position, is what I'm saying. And if you just jump and take the woman's side, then what does that mean for a man? Anybody could be in that situation and then get caught up, is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Well, stop being a dumb nigga. Stop being a dumb nigga.
I would never be in that situation because I wouldn't do that.
Okay, you probably not a dumb nigga.
Yeah,
you're not a dumb nigga.
I wouldn't be doing that with people off of Craigslist, bro.
Bro, I don't care about these niggas, dog. Y'all up here fighting for these niggas. Next, y'all gonna get some t-shirts made, cuz. What is wrong with y'all? Let that nigga go where he need to go to, my nigga.
Diddy, bro. Free Diddy.
But see, but for me though, I get what you're saying, dog. But here's the thing, man. See, when we start losing like perception of how things supposed to be, here's the reality. A woman came up and said Bill Cosby drugged her 30 years ago. And
30
went
30 years ago.
Over it. And what we're sitting here witnessing, we're just looking at it clear. The reality is this: women and men do nasty stuff. How do you differentiate? How do you differentiate when it's something that is a person is willingly participating in versus being railroaded, being lied, being deceived? That's all I'm saying. How do you differentiate?
Wait for it. Wait for it. It's more to come, my nigga. Wait for it, my nigga.
Can I say something?
Wait for it, nigga.
This is all on. This is what I'm about to say. You 44. You forget that you have power. You are black. They don't care. They're gonna come after you. If you that dumb and stupid to think you're gonna get away with it, they could take you down any day. Let you have dirt on them. What black man then had? What black man then left clean? High power.
None.
But see, this is what y'all missing, right? See, y'all missing a big.
I agree with you there, but go ahead.
You got to understand something. My issue is not if he's a domestic beater, he's a criminal. Get him, put him in jail. Okay, listen here. The civil case was solved. She got 20 million on that, right? That's one thing. And then during this trial, she confessed out her own mouth that Diddy did not tell her to suck that nut up and rub it on his nipples. Diddy did not tell her to open her mouth and get pissed in her mouth like it's a cup.
Of course she didn't, because she already knew the assignment. She knew the assignment.
He didn't beat her. He didn't beat her and make her do that. She did it on her own.
Bro, you know what? Oh my God, you stupid, bro.
And that's fine. But that's the
you
fact,
stupid,
bro.
You
going up be like, oh my God, oh my God.
Hey, you just mad because your uncle going to jail, nigga. How about that?
Look, shout out to Cassie, bro. Shout out to Cassie for getting that money, because she stayed her getting going through all that domestic violence and all that trauma was worth the money in her lifestyle.
You know,
nigga, she took Diddy down by herself, cuz.
I feel sorry for her husband having to hear all that stuff in the goddamn courtroom.
Well,
And she pregnant, right? Too, huh, Tim?
Yeah.
It was her husband that encouraged her though to actually go and get the money. To be honest, so I mean,
No, but at 24, I don't think he heard all of that. You just think you in the courtroom.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all want to told y'all girl to go get that money, cuz?
Hey, that nigga need a new Xbox.
What? Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. So Diddy made her suck the nut up and rub it on his nipples. Or she, I think, which one did she willingly do? Was it the pee?
She giving golden
And
showers.
leave it up to y'all. She did everything willingly.
No, we got to get it right. We got to get it right now. I don't want to be out here giving misinformation.
Okay. They show the tapes.
And then she said they made them little white men pee in her mouth.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think she did that on her own, bro. She did one of them on her own. She sat down on her knees and sucked that piss up.
Hey, she know what Puff like, nigga.
Yeah, bro, that's so bad, bro.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you something. Her husband, how you feel kissing a bitch who is a porta potty? About a man.
Remember, the husband really ain't nobody. He's all about the money too. Because she married the backup. Well, I think he was a choreographer or dancer or whatever. So the reality is this, man. The money is people's gods. He understood the assignment. He got his girl, his wife, to go ahead and get the money. He needs money. She needs money. Because why did it take your husband to encourage you to go do that? All them years you live with that because that's what you wanted to do. My thing is that how are we gonna start judging what people do? Like people willingly do this. Like we acting like people don't desire the sickness of the world. People desire it.
Right.
Just as much as people desire the righteousness. So now we wanna sit and act like, nah, man, she was all about it. She wanted it because she sold it for the money. She wanted the money, she took the assignment, and why should he be ridiculed for that? That's all I'm saying.
Hey, look.
Because he's messy. That's why it should be ridiculed.
Hey, she stayed for the money, bro. She stayed for the money, bro.
Bro, the lady was probably petrified as hell to leave, cuz.
Yes,
and you see when she tried to leave, he beat the dog SHIT out of her nigga when she tried to leave at the hotel.
Hey, that's nothing. Her, nigga. Hey, and he paid $20 million for that ass whooping, bro.
Hey, that's his problem.
Right. It's not a problem.
And that problem wasn't the first time, nigga.
Justice was served for that.
Exactly.
Hey, look, bro. Hey, bro, look. Hey, he should have got rid of that tape, cuz. When that tape resurfaced, nigga, the whole world saw that tape, nigga.
Hey, they bogus, nigga. Hey, he bogus for doing him like that, bro.
Yeah, he been down bad ever since that tape popped up. Like,
it's been over with, bro.
Whole empire crumbled, bro.
Everything started to flood out the woodworks, bro. After that tape.
Hey, but y'all see how much stuff came out so quick after that tape came out?
Yep.
Hey, and you know why, Dolph? You know why?
Because they already had it on him, cuz. They already had it on him.
Well, we know why though, because the nigga Diddy went sued dude for billions, right?
Oh yeah, for that money. Yeah,
sued dude for billions, and then they was like, okay, nigga, you want to play us? You want to play with us?
Yeah.
Watch this. You going down?
Yeah.
So
big fact.
People in high places, they know what they doing, bro. The internet is undefeated. Shout out to Zero for that don't know. He say, I don't know, right? He said, I know Diddy is zesty. But as a woman, she don't think rubbing another man's nut on another man isn't degrading her own self. She don't care. You know how much nut she done swallowed? She's a thought, bro.
You know how much drugs she was under, cuz?
She a 305, bro.
305.
So look. So like, I'll give an example, right? Look, this is how much desensitized people are. There was a series of porn that came out years ago called Ghetto Gaggers, which is all about white men just degrading black women.
Black women. I know what you're talking about.
Now here's the reality. Now, where's the outrage? Where's the lawsuits? Where is all of that? You don't see it. But the reality is that it existed. You know why? Because people said, look, these women were paid to do these most degrading things. This stuff exists with or without, right? Like, people do this. Wealthy men have always been able to do these things with people who desire money. There's an old saying, you accept the dance with the devil, you may be for a lifetime. This is just the consequence when you take the bait. That is the reality. Cassie is 100% willing. That's why I don't feel sorry for her, because I meet women like Cassie every day in society. There's always somebody out there willing to do what somebody's not willing to do for $1. So
Big
now
fact.
all of a sudden the person giving the dollar is the bad person? Come on, man. Nah.
And you know, and that's like the all those people that were making the band. That's like all of them coming out and suing them now. Like,
Plastic,
for
you
making them
saw that.
walk and get cheesecake and all this stuff. Like they had to do.
Nah, bro, because he did him dirty, my nigga.
Yeah,
he did him dirty.
Yeah, with the music part, he did like the group fate. Yeah, all of them.
Hey man, y'all,
And
you
he
know what,
assaulted some of the women.
and y'all just want to pal on. Y'all want to pal on Diddy,
No,
bro.
he piled it on himself, cuz Diddy was controlling. Bro, why you think Diddy the only one out his camp that's still living and that got all the money, cuz? Well, not no more, because this nigga about to be done. But why you think he the only one?
Hey man, shout out to Diddy, man.
Hey, didn't that nigga just say he's the hey, didn't he just say he's the freest nigga in the world?
Who was this
I'm
with this rinse? I
untouchable.
ain't gonna remember. Yeah, he did.
Come
He did
on,
say
dog.
because that means he know he gonna take his life. He gonna take his own life.
No, that means he knew them white people was behind him then when he said that.
Yeah.
They ain't behind you no more, Diddy.
And they're the reason that tape never came out. And you guys, and
What?
somebody
Come on,
need to
man.
they need to put some blame on that hotel for holding on to that tape too, because they let that happen. They should have called the cops.
Hey, put that blame on Diddy, cuz. He should have took the tape, nigga. He should have took the tape, nigga. Why you gonna pay for the tape not to come out, but you don't take the tape?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, Zero, you smart by doing that, because Kels is innocent.
Man, that nigga ain't getting out of jail till he 85.
Hey,
he was on tape too, man.
He did the same thing they doing to Diddy is what they did to Kels, bro. Just making shit
He was
up.
another dumb nigga from Chicago, cuz. A dumb nigga from the Mile West.
Yep, and a dumb nigga from New York. I guess that's what they is. They dumb niggas.
From Midwest to the East Coast, cuz. That up north East Coast.
And look, all of
Them
these
niggas
say
are hard.
everybody has their price, the things people do for money and fame. Big facts. See, that's the smartest thing you said all day, Mr. Melly Mel. But I'm gonna tell you this right here, bro. At the end of the day, I think it's real bogus that y'all enjoy them taking down black men in society, bro.
Oh my goodness.
That black man took down himself, cuz.
Straight up. Y'all.
Nah, you right, Bang. You right, Bang.
Y'all believe anything, bro. I promise you.
Hey, bro,
right.
look, bro. Hey,
You
black
right.
is snackers, bro. I gives a damn, nigga.
Y'all-
Don't hit
y'all
that all
believe-
that blackest stuff, nigga. Niggas don't know y'all.
y'all-
Niggas don't give a
y'all-
damn about
y'all
y'all.
believe anything,
Nigga,
bro.
Puffy will spit on you niggas, cuz.
He brought that upon himself.
Hey,
Hey, Dolph, he might want to hire some people in Bang Nation if he was out.
Hey, no. He don't want
Help
to
me
do that
out,
because
help
they
me
like going to his parties, cuz. Don't do that.
When's the next freak
there's a
off?
couple of them. Yeah, you
Ain't
know.
no party like a Diddy party.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. You know that for
Hold
sure.
on. She said we supposed to care about their life more than they care about their own. Well, Deborah, if it wasn't so, with money and fame and power and celebrity comes these vultures. What's up, Erica? Vultures come. Cassie was a vulture. Okay?
Bro, and people with money like vultures around them, bro. What?
She was a vulture, bro. I'm sorry.
Man, come on, man. Look, bro.
Hey,
He
y'all-
probably
y'all-
promised that girl
y'all-
all types of stuff, bro.
Hey,
He
y'all
promised that
bogus,
girl all types of stuff, my nigga. Come on,
Hey,
bro.
look.
Diddy was a master manipulator, nigga. Just like
Man,
you, cuz.
She did anything for the ding-a-ling and the money, okay?
Bro,
So
all them the niggas did too. What you talking about?
Let's be honest. We throw these words around. Life is about manipulation. Men and women manipulate each other to get what they want. That is just how life works. But see, this is the problem. Cassie was nothing more than a ghetto ganger that was pretty.
a ghetto gagger.
A ghetto gagger that was just pretty and that was just same core energy. But
Look at her.
just in a different context. I mean, it's just there's no difference. Like men and women manipulate each other. You have to manipulate a car to drive the car. Like there's nothing wrong with
we ain't talking about, bro. You come on, dog. What are you talking about, dog? Our manipulation down here is way different from manipulation up there, cuz. Way different.
So let me ask you a question, dog. So you're telling me now, right? You never use your
He going out.
Mike cutting in and out,
way
bro.
with a woman to get her to do.
Huh? What
The
do you
mic's
say?
cutting in and out, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can hear me now? Okay, my bad. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dolph, you never manipulated a woman to get her to do things that you wanted to do? That you want done?
Bro, my manipulation is different, bro. That ain't the same, bro. That ain't the same. The way he manipulated, I've never manipulated that way, cuz. Never. Never. I never put my hands on a woman to scam, to stay, bro. None of that, bro. Never. Ever. His manipulation was way different, my nigga. Puffy was a beast, my nigga. A straight dog, nigga, savage. You heard him say it. I'm a savage. I get what I want. Nigga, come on, Cass. What?
Hey, shout out to Jonathan Jackson for that cash shop. He said y'all match, man. He threw an 80 piece down. Shout out to it. I appreciate you, brother.
And a man of his status, he shouldn't have had to ever put his hands on Cassie. Like he with that much money and power, he shouldn't have ever had to do that. That's why he did it crazy.
Wait a minute, bro. See, now I can't let y'all do that, bro. She has her own mind. Look at her in this photo.
You know what?
Hey, look,
my God.
Diddy made her. All that piss she drunk, all that nut she licked on his nipples. Okay, I have no sympathy for you doing sexual acts. What I have some sympathy for is him putting his hand on you, and like you a man. No man should be the one.
But that's what we talk about, nigga. Why you go to
no. And look, and this is what I'm talking about. We talking about two different things. She acted in the act. She sucked the dick. She did it.
Bro, you know what, bro? See, you missing the whole point, bro. The damage was already done, my nigga. It was already done, bro. So everything she was doing down the line, she knew what time it was, bro. If I don't do this nigga gonna beat my ass.
Nah, that's not the timeline. That's not the timeline.
And look,
that's not the timeline.
Hold on, your guy. Okay, Miss Charlene Hayes. You say, why blame Cassie like Diddy did nothing wrong? That's not what's going on here, right? See, the initial thing is, why are they trying to charge him from something that's not what's on the charges? Why are you even bringing that up? You see what I'm saying? It's bogus as hell to do that. He paid $20 million for Cassidy, okay, or Cassie, whatever her name is. This ghetto gagger. This ghetto gagger, okay? He paid $20 million for her. You feel me? That's just what it is. Let that slide, bro. Okay? Her domestic violence suit got paid for by Diddy. Right? See, and people act like they act as dumb right now. Y'all, this not a sympathy party. I'm going through what actually happened during this trial so far in these first couple of days. Okay? Again, Sean Diddy Combs faces 5 criminal counts. Okay, 1 count for racketeering conspiracy, 2 counts of sex trafficking by force, fraud, coercion, and 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. That's not what Cassidy is talking about right now.
So let me ask you a question.
What up?
Let me ask you a question. Did you do your research on why they use it?
Because they want to make him look like a monster.
No. I'm not asking about your opinion and what you think. Did you do your research on why they use that in court against him?
Because they want him to look like a monster.
You know what, bro? He already looked like a monster, cuz. He made himself look like that, cuz. They don't need to make him look like that.
They're connecting the dots between the.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop. Come on, bro. Bro, you taking up for this nigga, bro.
That's
weak, not weak. What you mean? Bro,
that's weak, bro.
Bro, these niggas been had dirt against Diddy, bro. It was just his time, my nigga.
Exactly. And Dolph, you know what was weak? They want to rush the girls out. P. Diddy, you should never let the girls been in there, your daughters, to hear all that. Now you want to rush them out so they can go.
Right. Nigga, right. Them kids hauling ass out that court.
Because they didn't want to hear that, bro. They doing that stuff to their daddy, man.
Man,
so bang. Bang.
Hey, look, y'all act like y'all don't see. If y'all ain't got no kids, bro, that's bogus as hell, bro.
Bro, you know what,
Hey,
dog?
Bang.
Boy,
Let me ask you a
look.
question. So what's the sex trafficking? I mean, why they got sex trafficking? What
Look.
they trying to say with that?
From what I'm your God and this nigga Plastic said is if you fly somebody out to and have sex with them, it's trafficking. Like,
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
It is
And
a
that's
law. It is
slavery.
a law that says that now.
And look, and if you that person that's out there getting flown out, you part of the trafficking. You prostitute. Go to jail, ho.
Hey, they are. You're right. But see, the thing is, this about Diddy, cuz.
You know what, man? See,
This about Diddy.
That's why
Is it not?
that's why you
Is
tell her
it
to
not?
fly her own self out.
I
And
can't,
that's
bro.
what you got to do.
I can't, bro.
And see, and that's my problem with perception, because what this is doing is removing accountability at its best. So what happens now is this: it's changing the way that we process things. Now all of a sudden, flying somebody out that you're interested in, that is interested in you, can now be disguised as trafficking, all depending on if the woman decides to say, you know what, that is a loophole that I want to explore now. Like, when are we going to? Because see, now when people are willingly doing something, that don't stick no more. There is no sex trafficking. If I want to get on a plane, if I want to come to your house.
Hold up, bro. They was flying girls out, nigga.
I
His
know,
little
but those girls.
No, they was flying
VIP.
dudes. They was flying dudes.
That
They was
too.
flying
That too.
dudes.
That too.
Dude,
They were flying groups out, nigga, to different states, bro, across state line, bro. People done said it, bro. Like, I don't understand what y'all don't understand.
I'm agreeing with you, Dolph, but what you're removing from this is those people willingly wanted to go.
Bro, that don't mean nothing, bro. Hey, bro, that don't mean nothing, bro. They want the big fish first, my nigga. They not going for them small fish, nigga. They want the big fish first, nigga. They want puppy, nigga.
And you know what? She a federal witness, old bitch. I can't, bro. You know what, bro? I can't stand. It's always a black woman out there trying to take a nigga down.
You know what?
Hey, LB Shore about to take him down. LB Shore about to take him down.
Because he tried to kill LB Shore.
Nigga tried to kill Cassie probably too, nigga.
Blow my head off.
No, he didn't try to
stupid black man. That's what he is for his dumb
Nah,
self.
he was just checking.
Allegedly, he knocked him off, nigga.
Allegedly. Hey, Dolph, is it Heavy D? Is it all the rest of them? I don't know, you know.
Huh?
Allegedly, Cassie knew he knocked her off too, and she still stayed with him. Well, how about that?
And Biggie's the one nobody's even talking about.
Bro. Hey, did you just ask that question, cuz? Did you just ask that question? You just said this nigga killed her boyfriend and she stayed with him. Nigga, she was already petrified, nigga. Nigga, you think she gonna sit up there and nigga what? What? She wasn't gonna try to do nothing.
Look,
bro, when that tape came out, Diddy was doomed, cuz.
Man, free Diddy, bro. Niggas is
he was doomed, nigga.
Free Diddy from what?
Because niggas didn't know nothing about nothing was going on until that tape came out.
Pile on Diddy, bro. You can't pile on somebody for something he didn't do or he didn't pay for his transgressions.
Well, he gonna pay. He gonna pay because them white people gonna take his money. Even if
good night, sweetheart. Where it's time to go.
You know what? It's y'all black. Y'all happy to see a black man go down.
I don't know that nigga. I don't know that nigga.
I'm not related to him.
I can't believe. You know what? I can't believe.
I don't know that nigga.
I cannot believe y'all, bro.
Hey, Bang, you know what, Bang? You know what, Bang? You so two-sided, cuz you talk about niggas all day who dead and everything. Shut up, nigga.
Oh, I know, bro. Shout out to all them dead niggas, man. Straight up.
Nigga, and then niggas up here agreeing with your two-faced ass, nigga.
He say, so why did his behind run when they raided his home? Because Stacy, you will run too. Hell. I'd have got up in there too. That's
nigga
imagine if he never did that the hotel incident, right?
He
If
would
all
be,
this
he
would
would be good, bro. They wouldn't even use Cassie.
No, if he had never did that, if he wasn't abusing her or anything like that, and that tape never came out, it would just be her word against his, and then they would have to go to trial, and she would have to produce evidence that he did that, and they're gonna bring up people on his side, the defense. They're gonna bring up witnesses that said Cassie was a willing participant, but now they're already painted the picture of what he did to her, stemming from the hotel. So he already looks cooked, right?
Man,
So
hey,
the
you know what?
defense
Hey,
got a lot of work. They got a lot
you
of
know what
work
he
to
should have
do,
did
bro.
from the get go? He should have did what Russell Simmons did.
Ram.
Bali or wherever it went to Bali or some other country.
Hey,
He ain't never been
he had
back.
too much love over here, cuz. He had too much love over here. He wasn't going nowhere. That nigga was the king of New York in his eyes, nigga.
I'm just saying, hey, well, Deborah, they need to bring them the other witnesses because this ain't it right here.
Yeah, I want to know who's going to testify on Diddy's side. His daughters.
Hey,
I hope not.
This is weak right here. This is.
Plus, they're gonna get his sons to come up there.
Yeah. Well,
his
they got
alleged children.
He got like employees and stuff that were at some of these freak offs or whatever. They're claiming that she was in on it. That she actually would get some of the workers. You know what I mean? So, but it would have been a he say she say, but that tape came out at the hotel, so he already looks like he's the monster. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm gonna tell y'all the real crime is what he did to Al B. Shore, bro. That's the real crime.
No, well, Kim, what he did to Kim. Yeah, what he did to Kim.
Hey, we gotta look at
Hey, we got an echo. Come on, y'all. No, what he did now? Peep this cut right here, yo. So when you look at that right there, you see that man on that bed, bro. Man, that nigga, bro, he went through some real stuff, bro. They tried to
tell him the way he talked, bang. He don't talk the same.
They tried to off him, man. He was scared. He's scared of Diddy, man. He killed Heavy D allegedly, bro.
And then 2 others.
And Kim Porter allegedly. He smoked them niggas, man.
I keep waiting for him to say, and I'm telling how I feel about you night and day.
We need to play that
ugly.
Some of your members look like I'll be sure in the chat.
Say bang, so bang.
Hey, Deborah, time out. Nobody is defending Diddy. Right is right and wrong is wrong, is all I'm saying.
I want to make this statement. So for me, it's like this. I hear the whole I'll be sure thing. My thing is this: why are we not looking at it for what it is? We know that evil exists. We know that righteousness exists. We know that there are people who choose the path of evil because guess what? They want the material gain. Why do we feel sorry for people who willingly understands what the assignment is? I work in media. I see it with my own eyes, people that choose to go one way versus people that choose to go another way. But this is the problem. It's why nobody's holding the people who are choosing the darkness accountable. I'll be sure knew the industry, knew what he was getting involved in, and couldn't walk away from it because he got the lifestyle that he wanted. But guess what? You're paying for it. So why do we get mad at the drug dealer? Why do we get mad at the people who are doing the crimes when you have the people that are participating because they want the lifestyle? They want it. That's all. So
hey, no, you on your own with this one, bro.
You are on your own.
Hey, Al, be sure. hey, I don't care what you've done. You don't deserve all that stuff that happened to him to happen to him, bro. And they didn't clip Heavy D the way they clip Kim Porter. Come on, man. Everybody in that clip got popped except him. He survived, bro. He made it.
He was in a coma for months. 44.
I follow. So I hear everybody's sentiment about it, but I am on my own on this one, and this is the reality. It's about time that we start to understand the complexity of our decisions. You see, you only feel that way because you're using an extreme. Yeah, the guy is hurt, he's in a coma and all that other stuff. So we want to feel extra empathy. The reality is this, though. It's no different to me. It's no different to me. You choose that path of darkness, guess what? It's gonna come with that. And that's just the life you choose. So it's just like if you choose to be a gangster, a thug, be out there in the streets, robbing and killing, guess what? Your day might come to where you die. Why am I gonna feel sorry for that?
No, time out, bro. Time out. So, and this is why I no longer take making music serious, right? Because once you find out certain things about it, you just leave it alone, right? So, my thing is this right here, okay? You cannot blame someone who's green who get into the music. He said, quote unquote, right, in that interview, how we go from making love songs, okay, to all this devil stuff. Okay, he said that. He wasn't a part of that, and Heavy D wasn't a part. Everybody that went down with the evil stuff, he killed them, bro. Allegedly, he killed them. So he removed himself from the situation, and he still tried to get attacked. That's not his fault, bro. That's not. Once you know better, you do better. So he wasn't engaging in it. He wasn't trying to get the spoils of it, bro.
Okay, so now this is where I'm just gonna be honest. Like, that's very naive, my bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wow.
Wait a
minute.
Let me explain. If you honestly believe I'll Be Sure got into an industry and was not in no shape or form aware of what comes with it.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Okay, because this is what I'm saying. Okay, so then maybe I misunderstood what you're saying there. Okay, all I'm saying is this: you don't have the privilege of backing out once you took the bait. That's all I'm saying.
Look,
that
right?
choice. Go ahead.
Now look, right? Now it's been explained multiple times. There's 3 doors you can go in. You got the gay door, sacrifice door, and you can make it on your own door, right?
Yeah.
Right? That was now. Back then, they wouldn't give. Who knows what options they was giving him? Okay, this dude was making money, right? He said, "Okay, let me get in. Let me get in this industry. Let me do my thing. Let me make a name for myself." It might have just came to the point where he was like, "Bro, I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna give up my ass. I'm not finna do none of that. I just chill."
And bang, I looked up his network. It ain't that much 44. So yeah, he wasn't taking it now.
So
I get what you're saying there.
So my thing is this. What I'm saying is this. He could have had a choice not to deal with them, bro, and he got attacked. Okay, that's not cool, bro. I get what you're saying. You lay down with dog, get the fleas, you get the fleas. I get it, right? I get what you're saying.
I get what he's saying too. It's like some people don't know what they're getting into when they get in this industry.
That's
Cassie,
what I'm saying.
When she got in, she probably never imagined she'd be doing all these freak offs and stuff. But once you had enough, once you agreed to do this stuff, and then you had enough, you got to walk away. You have to get out of that situation and be like, you know what, I ain't doing this no more. You can't go through with
Plastic,
it.
You know what you
through with it, and then
hold on, what? No, Plastic. Watch this, Plastic.
Oh.
You said once you agree to do it. So you agreed to do it. No, it ain't no she didn't know. She agreed to do it, to suck that piss up, to swap that nut on that nigga nipple.
All right. Did y'all know he had people following Cassie everywhere she went when he wasn't with her?
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Did y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, did y'all know that anybody who got close to her, he either tried to get rid of them or he got rid of them?
Yeah. All that stuff is true.
Oh,
You're right.
Okay.
So let me give a real life example to the panel. So there was a moment one time in my life where I went to a dealership. A friend brought me to a dealership, right? But the dealership was an undercover chop shop. So it was 2 sides. The front side looked like a regular dealership, but on the back side, it was a complete blown out chop shop. The dude tried to give me a BMW, right? He's like, yo, pick a car. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Just give me the money. I'll just do what I want. Dude kept pressing me on it. Now, mind you, I'm standing in the dealership. I'm talking to the owner. All this stuff is happening. And this is what I'm trying to say. If I would have taken myself an extra step to just even discover what was behind the closed doors, it automatically put me in a situation with them, because the dealership eventually got busted. But thank God that I had discernment to be able to like be led by something greater and not by the material stuff. So even if I would have just knew it was a chop shop in the moment that I was there, I could have been a part of the whole ordeal. And that's what I'm saying.
No, come on for that. No, man. No.
Hey,
44. No,
44. 44. Hold on. I've in the past when I was younger, I got involved in some stuff where people that I knew did something that I didn't know they were gonna do, and I was in the middle of it. You know what I did? I stopped hanging around with them people.
Correct.
I instantly separated myself. I was like, nah, you guys got me in the middle of some stuff. I ain't chilling with you. It's done. I'm not getting caught up in none of that stuff. And I've never talked to them again. I've never talked to anyone.
And 44, you cannot say everybody got the same radar, bro. Everybody don't have the same discernment, bro. They just don't.
But people are gonna have to start.
Everybody not the same. You can't, and that's just a terrible analogy, bro.
No, it's not. I'm gonna tell you why I don't feel it's a terrible analogy. Everybody been knowing about the music industry for years, man. This ain't nothing new. From James Brown, we know that the music industry is a evil, destructive industry.
Wait. At 44, how old are you? We didn't know that when we were kids, okay? And when I'll be sure, even back then, they probably didn't know that. If you were a young 17-year-old,
I knew. Ned, I'm 48 years old, Ned, and I knew. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
Y'all saying that now,
but
listen, with those artists,
no, I knew back
then. I'm not
we
being
knew back then
This
about James Brown. We knew back then.
This is what I'm trying to say, Ned. Anybody that's in the music knows that people in the music industry have been abused, been taken advantage of.
Snoring, bro?
Somebody snores. Sorry,
I'm trying to tell you who's snoring. You ain't paying no attention to me.
That's Jalen. I got him out of here. Shout out to my nigga Jalen. I appreciate you, Jalen, bro.
Nigga working a triple shift.
Go get some sleep, my boy. my boy took his nap.
Hey. It's all good though. It's all good. I mean, if we want to be naive, to act like we didn't see what Motown went through, we didn't see all these artists get abused and get taken advantage of, and all the like.
But that's just them not getting no money, bro. They getting messed up deals. This is not nobody taking you behind the scene, making you sop up nut and swap it on nipples.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. It's been like, man, that's been a part of the music industry from the beginning of the time, man. People exploiting other people, man.
I just don't believe exploitation. Yes, but come on, man. She willingly took that piss in the mouth, bro.
But here's the thing. Hey, can any of us on the panel right now, can somebody make you do any of that stuff that she was doing right now? Like if somebody said do it, somebody said do it. Nobody could make me do anything. And I know I'm walking a thin line because women get upset with this. But at some point in time, you got to walk away. You can't be scared about what he's gonna do or what he can do. A lot of people can do a lot of dumb stuff. Regular people do dumb stuff every day. But if you're going to sit there and get beat on and peed on and all this other stuff, at what point do we hold you responsible for sticking around? I'm being dead ass right now. What point does the sympathy fall off from that? Because how can you just double back and be like, you know what? I don't think I got enough money. Let me just tell them that I didn't want to do all that stuff. When she was probably with it.
She was with it, bro. That she was loving the money, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And like a lot of these women, they get upset because men make. If that was the case, a ton of men would be in prison right now.
Right, all of you men. I can't believe you men. Yeah, I can't believe you bitches. Sit down there, open your mouth, and take the piss. You took the dick for the money. Just call it is what it is. You love money. That's it. You will do whatever it takes. Hey, I'm talking about it's broads out here that don't even take money that get fisted. Okay, come on, man. It's broads out here that's just freak nasty.
Stop laughing,
man.
And all these women that fly out to Dubai and do all this.
I'm gonna tell you something. Man, it's some women that want to get beat. Mostly white. They want to get beat. They into that saddest stuff.
But
they into get putting balls in their mouth and chained up on a wall.
That's some beat, whatever that's called.
Putting them nipple clamps on her. Come on, man.
I'm just sorry. There's got to be a point to where you say I'm not doing something. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't get it, man. It's like there's no accountability for
Come on,
that
man.
in that situation.
And these guys want to come up here and defend her. Oh, Diddy, no, Diddy did it. Come on, man. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself as black men. Straight up.
So
How do you know
so when is it a point to where Diddy shouldn't do what he do?
Never. He got the money, he got the power. First you get the money, then you get the power.
Oh my God.
Oh my God,
You know
this is
what?
not a
I'm
song.
good. I'm good.
Then you get the
You
respect
niggas
right
is
back.
literate. Y'all is literate, cuz on my mama.
Shout out to Diddy for holding it down against Cassie. He paid that money. That's what the power for, bro.
And the rest of his money about to be gone.
All views that Bang says is Bang's views only.
Hey,
and
big
not to
fact.
cater to anybody else on this panel.
Big fact. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? And look, and he going to prison. He ain't going to prison for nothing with Cassie. Nah. Now come with that. Now what? Yeah, nigga.
We don't know if he going to prison yet. We don't even know if he going to prison.
Shout out to Eli for that dono. Y'all double tap the screen like the video, man. He said a simple white boy husband lock up black man for D-loving money for a D-loving money rich lifestyle, soul selling, get Diddy for the deletions, but this is Cassie thing. It's 7 years sentence at best. A black man love to see big facts. A black man love to see a nigga fall. Big facts, Eli. That's what Dolphin these niggas up here doing, man. I can't believe these niggas, man. Straight up. I appreciate that dono, brother.
Bro, they don't just have to use Cassie, bro.
Hey, you know what they need to do?
Wait for it, bro. Wait for it. Just wait for it, cuz.
I'm gonna tell you what it need to go back to. It need to go back to when that nigga Ike Turner. That's what it need to go back to.
Oh Lord, here, but
That nigga Diddy mama gonna pass out in the court, nigga, when she start hearing everything else, kid.
You never know, dog. They might call her to the stand. So what was your parties like?
Hey, that ain't his
mama. That's his aunt, right?
That's his auntie.
Oh, that's really his aunt. Oh, okay.
That's really his auntie.
Hey, she probably gonna have white nails too.
He was freaking his auntie.
She showed him the game.
Yeah.
The damn thing, dog. Damn shame.
Right?
Hey, you niggas love monsters. Black people love illegal monsters, cuz I tell you niggas dumb.
But see, some slave black niggas love to see white monsters.
I don't know nothing about no white people. I don't care about them, kid. They ain't none of my concern.
I'm about to say, what my white monster are you talking about?
Epstein and them. Yeah, they love it. They defend him.
They got rid of him before. It was about
but they love to see that though.
If he could be alive, actually, y'all. It's just in another country.
They could have faked that.
Hey man, shout out to Ike Turner for sure, bro.
Oh my God.
He birthed the legend. Big facts.
Birth with legend.
He made her. He made Tina Turner.
Oh, he did. Ike is a genius as far as music wise.
Yeah, with her manly ass.
Hey, but you know what I want to see? You know what I want to see in this case, though? I want them to connect how all these people mysteriously died, man. All starting from Tupac and Biggie and from all these other people. I want to see that.
Hey, now that I believe Diddy did, bro. That's illegal, bro.
He did, dog.
I believe he did that. And you want to know why?
I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do, whenever, however the fuck I want to do it. You know why? Because I'm the freest nigga in the world. End of discussion.
He just telling you everything right there. Hey, the internet undefeated, cuz.
Shout out to Diddy, bro. That nigga crazy, bro.
He more than crazy.
Dirty. That dude's dirty, man.
We're gonna see how crazy he is when that cell block, nigga.
Yeah, the cell block for it. He blickety black, y'all.
I have to keep in mind that what people were fed in this propaganda against me over the years about, oh, Buffy did this and adopted your kid and adopted this. There's no adoption. None. There's no letter to my father and all that. All crafted by a publicist. And if you haven't noticed, his name is still Brown. People thought I was absent, things of that nature. It was basically instructed. by Kimberly. I was told that Puffy wasn't too happy about anyone who had a relationship with Kimberly. I was very much under, listen, you promised on our son's life, you know, just stay out of the way, don't get involved. Being told, please, don't do that tough guy Mount Vernon shit, you will get killed. Even to the point where I remember, oof. Yeah, no, I can't go into that. It's legal.
Ooh, man.
Hey, but that's our king. Man. That's our king.
Hey,
Yeah,
he
dog, that's
did
crazy.
that nigga dirty, bro. He did that nigga dirty,
How
bro.
he was so close to his son, and it's not. It don't look nothing like it. That ain't your son.
Tiff, all control, Tiff. He wanted full control over everything. Nigga, Diddy put the fear of Puffy in everybody, cuz. Nigga, them niggas, hey, I seen the video, they was singing Happy Birthday and they wasn't singing it right. He made everybody stop and told them to sing it right.
What up, Yvette? What up, Yvette? What's going on with
Joe Jackson vibes?
Well, what's wrong with that?
Niggas
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Come on, guy.
I feel
Come
to see
on,
what's
your guy.
wrong
You
with
made
that.
you
There ain't nothing wrong with
made a bunch
that, man.
of.
Come on, man. Sing
You
it
know
right,
what's
man.
wrong
Come
with
on
it?
now.
Hey, you know what's
He's a
wrong with it? It was a
producer.
bunch
He's
of
a
yes people.
producer.
It was a bunch of
He's a
it was a bunch of
producer.
yes people around him, cuz. A bunch of yes people, cuz.
So
That's
this is
all
the
it
problem,
was.
and this
Well,
is
what
the
you think
problem
be
with.
happening with Bang and his yes people? It's the same thing.
Hey, he got a lot of them. That's what I'm saying. Bang a master manipulator,
So
just like Diddy.
so this is the problem with media, right? So now we frown upon like having power. Like when before any of these things came out, people looked at that as like an example as encouragement. Oh man, you know, having that level of power, having that level of impact, you know, having people do what you need them to do, you know, delegating, organizing, you know, becoming a millionaire, and just we people like exalted that. But now, because of the smear campaign, now the very thing that made him successful and that people were studying, now it gets ridiculed, all because of obviously he was using
What?
some of his power wrong, right?
What? Nigga, we never thought of Power doing all the stuff that he doing, cuz. Are you serious?
So who was talking
we never
negative
thought of
about
Power.
Diddy 25 years ago, 30 years ago?
You didn't know nothing 25 years ago. You heard stuff. I heard stuff.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is that as a culture, as a people, was anybody talking negative about Diddy other than the fact that they said he was arrogant, other than the fact that they said that, you know, he wants what he wants and he's just this hell of a businessman, so on and so forth, right? There was positivity, right?
It wasn't social media. It wasn't social media back then.
All right, say no more.
What happened? Operation shutdown.
No. I just showed this a
It
step back.
wasn't social
That's
media,
all. I
bro.
just told you
If it was
50K.
social media, you would have seen everybody dirt, bro. Everybody.
No, the point I'm actually trying to make is this. This is what I'm trying to make. It's just like Weinstein, it's just like anybody else. The information comes out, and all of a sudden, society changes the way they look at things. The information has always been there. The Diddy that we see today was the Diddy of yesterday. The problem is just that they exposed him. They brought things to light, right? So all I'm saying is that there has to be some kind of filtration to how we're perceiving things, because now we're looking at the fact that he told people to say happy birthday, right? And that's a problem. Like, come on, no one talks.
It's just the point I'm making. He has total control over everything, nigga. Please, nigga. What? So have you stopped people from saying happy birthday to you if they were singing it wrong and say start over?
No, I have not. But what I can say is that I think as a man, your job is to have total control over the life that you live and how you want things to happen in your life.
No. You have total control over the people that work for you. That's what you have total control over. All your yes men and yes women.
Yeah.
So they're gonna do whatever you tell them to do. What? I just like Bang. We had Bang party and we singing happy birthday, whatever. He talking about, nah, y'all start over. I'm gonna come in and take over your whole house. Stuff like that.
I take over your whole house, but I'm not gonna tell you stop now. That's I don't care about all that.
I'm just saying, dog. Like, my point is he got control over everything, bro. Diddy was the gatekeeper, bro. He ran. That nigga said he was the freest nigga in the world. How you come up with that?
He might have been a control freak, dog, but who ain't, bro?
Bro, look, hey, look, see, y'all been comparing stuff from the highest of levels to the lowest of levels. Nigga, I'm not no control freak, nigga. Plastic, you a control freak?
I'm not one either.
Nope.
Hey, nigga, I gotta have control, nigga.
I'm a chill person.
Hey, but you can tell. Hey,
talking out the side of their neck, dog.
A lot of the music producers be control freaks too, man. Like they gotta have things a certain way.
All the niggas with money like that.
Sure do.
And let's be honest, like he wasn't that really good of a producer. All he did was sample old music.
See, if you're not in control, you just let anything happen, and you a weak-minded weak nigga.
No, bro, it's a way to be in control, bro. It's a way to be in control, you dumb niggas.
No, you gotta have total control, nigga.
Man, look, bro.
I'm not letting my life.
Bro,
I'm not
you
letting
can
my
have
life
total
be in the
control
hands of
without making
nobody else,
people do
nigga.
stuff.
I'm not letting my
will,
my life be in the hands of nobody else, nigga. Just take up for yourself.
Hey, bro. Look, bro. You ain't got control of nothing. You don't run nothing over there.
Hey, nigga, I run everything.
You don't run nothing over there, nigga. Nigga, them kids run stuff before you do.
Hey, that's because I allow it, nigga. I control
No,
that.
you don't allow nothing. You don't allow nothing. They just take what they want, nigga. I bet you all them Capri Suns gone. I bet you that.
He laughing because he know it's true. Don't be laughing, y'all.
Because he funny as hell, bro. He always wants to shoot something personal.
Hey, Dominic gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna take one before bed.
Hey, look, China kid play me. Come on.
And I'm gonna get one before bed. You can't stop
why
me.
you trying to kid play me, cuz? You see what I'm saying?
That nigga Bang be getting 4 Capri Suns at one with his thirsty ass.
Hey, no, I gotta have a big ass jug of water. It's all about water. Water's the greatest.
Water is the greatest.
Hey, but that's why you don't let and that's why you don't let nobody buy nothing for you. Like somebody buy you a house, buy you a car, and they turn around and be like, "Hey, but I bought you this house. I bought you this
big
car."
fat.
Yeah. None of that.
You control
none of that.
Oh, I bought you this car, or I did this. No, nigga, shut up, nigga. I bought everything, nigga. Shut up. Sit back and suck it. You feel me?
Diddy's the gatekeeper, cuz. He reaping what he sowed, cuz.
You feel
me?
He
reaping what he sowed, cuz. It's over with.
Hey, shout out to Diddy for holding it down for the niggas out there.
And that nigga about to have a whole full of head of gray hair, cuz, in a minute.
Yeah,
over with, nigga.
Hey, why you pushing bad stuff on this brother, man?
His hair is done, bro.
He brought it on himself, cuz. He put himself in his position, man. He did this.
His hair look like snow-capped mountains now.
I'm telling you, bro. He in this plastic. He in there stressing hard, dog. Hard.
Oh, man.
It's over with, bro. It's over with. He put himself in this position, dog. Look, bro, y'all can say what y'all want, bro. Hey, nigga, pay the piper, cuz.
Hey, I can't believe there's some people out there that said that Diddy not guilty. Y'all some trolls, bro.
That's crazy.
Now, that's crazy, right
guilty
there.
He's guilty of a
Do
lot
I
of
think
stuff.
he's guilty? Hey, when them tapes come out and them kids come out, bro, they need to put that nigga through the jail.
And I hope
it's over with, dog.
Hey, put that nigga in a tunnel and never let him out.
See, that's the problem with niggas wanting to record stuff, cuz. Stupid niggas.
Hey, no.
As
long as you know. No, it's not, dog. As long as you're recording the right stuff.
Hey, but he wasn't recording the right stuff, cuz.
I know he tweaked, bro. He
tweaked, my nigga.
Straight,
bro.
What did he record? What did he record?
You'll see it. Just watch the trial. Hey, just watch the trial, cuz.
Not yet. We need evidence, bro.
Hey, but some of those recordings might help his case, though. Like I was saying earlier, because some people said that she was enjoying herself in the videos, so it could contradict what she's saying on the stand right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like she was happy, smiling, sucking dick, bro.
No, but
bro, she was on TV, bro. She was on TV with big smiles, bro. Right after she got her ass beat.
She was out here straight sucking cum, bro, and licking it on that nigga nipple, bro.
No, I think gonna be them parties that I think they're gonna show.
So Ned, would you do that if you didn't want to do that?
No,
all right, then. There you go, right there.
Cause keep it
Hey,
pushing.
Ned.
Asked
Hey,
me
Ned
and
said that
AJ
nigga. Hey,
a
Ned
crazy
said,
question weeks ago. Keep it pushing. That was crazy.
No, not
hey,
the no. Look, not the pee. I understand the right nigga will let the right nigga pee on you. But
No,
listen,
I wait. Absolutely
look,
not.
look. Hold
Ned
on.
let the right nigga pee on it for 2 McChicken sandwiches, nigga.
Damn, too many chickens. Damn. But look though, check this out right here, Ned. Look. So if your guy was a cook and he let you and y'all was doing a little thing with the dude or whatever, and he bust in your mouth, would you go and he says put it on my nipples, would you do it?
First of all, if I found out you even in that lifestyle, I ain't mad. He tells you
I'm
they're gonna
saying, would
tell
you
you or give you a sign that they into that stuff. Oh, they're gonna be like, he had to like Cassie. Oh, baby, that
but
really turned me on. If I see you for never do. No.
He goes, so you better do it. I just bought you a Bugatti.
look.
Hey, bang. Hey, bang.
What up?
Bang.
What up?
Hey, why don't you tell the new people in the chat, man, how you ran off from the music industry because Diddy wanted you to sign with him, kid?
No, now you lying. Okay.
No, I'm not, nigga. No, I'm not.
Now you lying.
No, I'm not.
Now you lying.
No, I'm not. I done said it many times because you told me that outside of
I had
YouTube.
no interactions with Diddy at all. Okay. But
yes, you did.
He went by the
one of his
name
people.
Puffy. He
But
went
look,
by the name Puffy.
Yeah, it was Puffy. Yeah, it was Puffy. Yeah.
I never had anything to do with Puff Diddy or any of that. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you this right here, Ned. I don't believe you. I believe the right man, you would do it for him.
No, I would not.
I'm out. I believe every woman out there in the chat would do whatever the right man. With the right man, y'all do whatever they say. Whatever they say.
First of all, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think that's creepy for a man to want to see your woman get banged out by another man jacking off right there in the room.
Well. So whoever watched porn is wrong.
You know, see, no, you try to change. You try to change.
No. Wait a minute. I'm just asking you. So you basically saying if you watch somebody else juicing,
I'm saying you. My point is, you're getting you all in the same room, and you find that turns you on, seeing another man dig your woman out right in front of your face.
So you saying it's got to be your woman?
That's what Cassie basically was. Whatever she was to him.
No, Cassie wasn't that nigga woman. Diddy did what he wanted to do when he wanted to do it.
But some men do like that. They like their wives to be flooded out like that.
But look though, so that's what I'm saying. The right man to make you do it.
Was they even married? They never got married, did they?
No.
Hey,
no, they never got married. I was just bringing up some men. Yeah.
They said what?
They said you freaked out, cuz.
Who is? Who?
You?
Who said it?
Who was that kid? He just said it too.
Shariah. Oh, that's a girl. That's a girl with that name. That's Shariah. Well, Shariah,
I hope that's a girl.
I guarantee you, Shariah, the right nigga get hold to you gonna do it.
That's crazy.
But we hear a lot of these stories.
Y'all women could try to deny it like Ned did, but I'm gonna tell you something.
Hey, I've heard crazy things that women have done for men.
Man, I know personally crazy stuff that women do. You're not gonna tell me the right nigga get behind you, you gonna do whatever he say.
I know people that have waited for men to come out of prison for like 15, 20 years.
And that's just crazy.
And then they come out and do them dirty.
So
hey, how you know people like that, cuz? How you know people like that?
I don't know. I just happen to know him.
Wait a minute.
Because I'd be thinking, why would you wait that long? And then bro come out and do you dirty.
Hey,
waited 15 years without having any sex.
Stacey, ain't no man you met worth that. Though you meet the right one, you gonna do it, Stacey. I'm telling you, Stacey. Watch.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's not lying. He's not lying because I've seen stuff. I've seen it happen. Women that'll let men just stomp on them and beat them and do all kind of stuff. Like it's like they're upset. They're obsessed with those men.
Cuz Diddy did it, cuz.
That's
it is what it is.
Look, He said
Diddy did it, Tiff. Diddy did it.
Look, let me tell you something. It ain't got nothing to do with being freaky as hell. It's just the facts. The facts are the facts. Yeah, hey, once a nigga tap that right chord in your body, you gonna do whatever the fuck he say do. You gonna do whatever you gonna do whatever he wants you to do. You feel
to make
me?
him happy, cuz.
Because he own you. Okay. Once you get a woman like that, they your slave in the next life.
No, real talk.
And then you got some of these simp dudes. Some of these simp dudes will take their woman to go on a date with another dude.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
There's people like that, man. Like they're just obsessed with people and they do whatever they want them to do.
Niggas making indecent proposals, cuz.
I bet you Diddy was like that.
I'm telling you, he said, I bet you Diddy was like that. Straight to the lonely.
I don't think Diddy gave a damn about no cat.
Man, Diddy didn't care about no girls. Diddy loved niggas.
What about J-Lo though? I think he cared about J-Lo though.
I don't think.
J-Lo was the one that got away.
J-Lo stopped doing him the way he wanted to get done. She wanted to get some white man, so she left him.
Yeah, J-Lo carried that gun for him, cuz.
Yeah, that shootout was what got her about the game.
Yeah, she got
I ain't get caught up in this nigga. I ain't get caught up in this nigga stuff. I'm
about to go be with
I ain't never done this.
I thought Puerto Rican women were loyal.
I've been through just like Cassie choked tilapia stock kick. You've been choked tilapia style.
What?
Kick with steel toe boots. Hey, Messy Melly, you want to come up on the panel and give your story? Come on up, Messy Melly. Come give your story. Let us get what you've been through.
She got a story.
Let's see what you've been through. If you want to come up here and vent and get it all out. You feel me? That's what we do. You feel me? It's all good.
Yeah, because I would like to know.
Hey, look, she said she went to the floor with a loaded gun in my mouth. Hey, well, look though, he obviously didn't pull the trigger.
Wait a minute.
I can't.
Hey, because he loved her. That's the only reason he pulled the trigger.
That's
what you gotta.
We're not doing this.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't pin her to the floor, but I put her to the floor and put a pistol to her dome and told her to suck it.
What?
And she did. Yeah, it was role play. So she could just be role playing. That's all.
I would like to hear about. I would like to hear from
saying,
somebody that been through that and why they stayed and why they didn't immediately get the hell out of there.
Hey, so Melly, why did you stay? Why did and she said, and I don't consider myself a victim. I am a survivor.
Yeah,
I'm a survivor. I'm gonna stop in the night. Yeah,
you are ugly.
And if you ain't with it, then you in the food chain.
Michael Marlon, I'm surprised you showed up. I'd be still upset about this.
He say, but I still got to go to therapy to deal with a lot of this. Well, look, I'm a certified therapist. Okay,
here we go.
Okay,
here we go, cuz.
Banger therapy. You feel me? Pop on a bang stream.
What?
Pop on a bang stream, and you'll be okay. You feel me?
Bang caress.
Big facts. He say
Waco, Chicago.
Hey, look, y'all better realize, man, some of these people just be wanting some of that attention, bro. It don't even be real. You know what I'm saying? I tell them to come to the panel, they don't come to the panel. You want to know what? She said, I don't care who laughs at me. And look, that's a man.
What?
That's why they don't like Diddy, because they know Diddy abused men.
Who a man?
Melly Mel.
Oh, so you thought that was a woman?
Yeah, I thought that was
a woman. Boy, you crazy as hell. Boy, you crazy as hell.
I thought Shariah was a woman too, but it might be a man. Hey, it's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. What up, Greed? What up, Julio, man? What's up with him, my main man?
Oh,
He called that nigga Julio from
what
Fred
up,
and
Green?
Sanford.
The worker has arrived for the midnight shift.
So any women in the chat that have been through something like that, how long did it take you to leave? And what was the final straw? What was the final straw?
Hold on, Plastic. Hold on, Plastic. Hey, look what Shariah said to you, cuz.
To who?
To you, nigga.
What she say? What she say?
Read it.
She said, hey, Shariah, why you gotta get all mad? Come up here so we'll know that.
Oh, here we go.
I can't tell by your picture.
Hey, what you gonna do about Tiff?
What Ned say?
What you mean? I'm up here, dog. What are you talking about?
Because he's telling Shariah to come up here so we can know what she is, and he's still trying to figure out what you is from what he say, Tiff.
What?
See, so K Riley. So K Riley.
I'm saying that's what Bang said.
Hey, why you lying on me, bro?
Bang! If we're you gonna get on my social medias. If you honestly believe that I'm not a female, something wrong with it. Hey, Dolph. I even told him to send the baby pictures to BJ because BJ was questioning how that look as a baby.
No, it was not if you was a girl or not. It's if you were black. I don't know if you was black or white.
Yes, so somebody said it took them 8 years for them to leave.
Damn, man.
She said, let me see y'all face. You come up here and we all cut our camera on. I don't have no problem with that. Only person that ain't gonna cut their camera on is probably 44 and Ned. Everybody else will cut their camera.
Plastic ain't cutting. Plastic.
No, Plastic cut his camera on.
Ned snitching.
He called me out quick.
Plastic cut his camera on. Everybody, look. I don't know, and I don't think Shariah black neither. She might be a Mexican and white. She might be
you think everybody?
She might be a Wixican. A Wixican.
What's a Wixican?
A white Mexican.
Damn.
You ain't never heard that before.
So what is a black?
That's probably in Chicago, cuz.
A black person and a Mexican is a Blaxican.
A Blaxican.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're a Blaxican. Blaxican or Blaxican. Yeah, what up, Mike?
Chill with the B word. Chill with the B word, Shariah.
Who said that? Who said it? Zero.
The other worker.
Hey, when I was dating, I dated a girl. I went on a date and I found out she was crazy the first date and never talked to her again. You removed yourself. That's what I don't get. Like, if people be sticking around for years and it's like, I can't leave, but then you left after 8 years. So you
hey, look,
left.
you know why they you know why they stayed around though, Plastic? You know why they stayed around, bro?
Either the D was good,
the D was
money,
good.
the free housing.
That's all these bitches want, some good dick and some money. That's it, bro. Give her some good dick and some money and she'll be all right, girl.
Greed, that's why your butt getting deported. You keep playing with me. I'll call Tom Holmes on the phone.
Hey, did the Meltings win today?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
without Tatum?
Yeah, it was a blowout.
And in that game, it showed you when you distribute the ball and you allow other people to shine, you get wins.
44. Okay, 44.
New York is playing in
that's why his Achilles is popped. So
you know what? You stop and somebody else ain't show up, so that he might be sleeping because he's a little crazy when he come out.
Hey, Melly Mel. Hey, shout out to you, my brother.
You know what?
Shout out to you, my brother. I'm getting them back on topic because you want to talk about as a man how you was abused. It's okay, bro.
Africa Bombada. Melly Mel.
You know what I'm saying? I'll double tap that screen and lock the video. Okay. Hey, look, they don't like the truth, man. He say Shariah is a Muslim name. She might be black from Africa. She might be looking good though. I don't believe that, bro.
No,
hey, y'all trust anything on the internet. You can't trust none of these people on the internet.
See,
I agree with that.
I see all this stuff in the chat. Like the abuse starts years later. Let me tell you something. If my wife cold cocked me and punched me in the face one day, she's out. She's out or I'm out, man. Like you cannot just beat on somebody. I never understood that. I never understood that. To me,
can I get to them yams?
eight
Hey, Zero
years.
chill, bro. He say, why are all the lies about Diddy? What happened? Hey, sophisticated primo. And let me tell you something, cuz. Hey, they trying to slam Diddy, bro. They trying to slam him. They're trying to slam him. Because he got to them yams. And Cassie just gave him up. But look, I'm gonna tell you something. I guess and I'm gonna tell you something. If you one of them independent black women, them black heifers, them nappy head heifers.
Why they gotta be nappy headed?
Because I'm gonna tell you something. That's what they be, bro. You feel me? That's what they be. Because they be talking trash, right? And they don't need no man in their life. They have all of them kids, okay? And I'll have all the black men that grow up that y'all don't like because you wouldn't let that man take care of his kids, take care of his sons. Because you want to be on Section 8. Oh, Section 8.
And I can't stand a nappy headed Negro.
And that's cool, but ain't no
comb your hair, brush your hair.
But ain't no nappy head Negro out here doing this. Diddy got to him, didn't he?
Yo, wait, but I hope he did.
Huh?
I hope he did.
Huh? Talk to me. Just saying.
Greed, I don't see nothing funny with that. That's sad.
Hey, I'm just saying that's what it is. Cause I've done shows on them nappy head black heifers that think they run everything.
Why
Okay.
you gotta make it? Why you gotta?
All the women who independent and don't need their daddy, the sons don't need their daddy. That's how they gonna turn out.
Why you gotta call that? Why you gotta call them nappy head?
Because that's look what she have on weave. I guarantee you, if all the black women in the chat came up here, I bet 80% of them got weave in their hair.
You know what? You're not gonna disrespect the women.
What you want to bet they got weave in their hair?
No comment. That the women,
fake nails, got makeup on, eyeliner, okay, lip liner, okay. Well, what you call that other stuff they put on their face?
hair. You ain't saying nothing about nothing else, okay?
Yeah, got all that stuff
nothing.
On. Got all that stuff on.
I'm defending the
women and want to get mad.
I'm defending the women members.
Well, prove it then. Prove it then. If you ain't got nothing on, I don't believe that. She got weave on.
Why you always got to think somebody got weave in their hair? You know what? This is not turned into the weave section.
Oh my God.
Now you done got the.
She on you, cuz. She on you. She said, "Let me see his fat ass."
She mad as hell, bro.
Hey, she going in.
Hey, look, mad as hell. I don't know why she mad. The right nigga get behind her ass, she gonna do what she told to. Just like all of them. Kim West, I bet that's weave too. Hey, look, but I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't no.
Hey, Tiff, she say stand up for yourself, Tiff.
Hey, Ned. Ned don't
stand
that's
up
weave
for myself.
Too.
I stand up for myself.
Let me move this because that's weave too right there.
That's a damn lie.
That's a hair hat.
That nigga, he said a hair hat. I'm gone, cuz.
Oh, hair hat,
this doesn't look like any weave. Okay, you need to stop.
That's a hair hat, cuz. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, Ned.
Yeah.
I got a question for you. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being serious though. What kind of work do you do? What's your profession?
I answer a phone call, like a call center. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something. You should get into voiceovers. I think you got a unique voice. You should look into that industry.
He's
Trying to process
be
it.
serious, people. Thank you for.
I'm being honest with you. You should really look into that. You should look into voiceovers for like animations or like cartoons. You got like a unique voice.
Dolph, stop laughing, please.
Hey,
That's all.
trying to
Thank you,
process the
44.
whole thing. Let's see. How do I take this?
Hey, look, it's all good though. He talking about
Green, what you laughing for? Because you gonna be
Hey,
old.
boy, that boy made me laugh, cuz, on my mama, cuz.
He talking about the
Nigga, that was funny. That was funny.
Hey man, this nigga Diddy is crazy, bro.
Yeah, then you turning on the women.
Who turning on the women?
I'm trying to save to get us some more women members. So you up here acting up.
Oh, you think I'm turning on the women?
Yeah.
How?
She might was gonna be a member tonight, Dolph. I was trying to get her to be a member.
Who trying to get who to be a member?
Tell that nigga take a picture of that, cuz.
They already cussed us out.
Hey, trying to get who to be a member.
I'm trying to get the new women who join the stream, become a member, so we can get some more women up here on the panel.
Well, they be scared to talk anyway.
I want to hear some of these stories, man. I want to hear.
Hey, that nigga new name Freak Off, cuz.
That nigga name Freak Off Coles. hey, this nigga be having this bitch suck nut and put it on his nipples, bro. This nigga crazy, bro.
That is.
Big facts. He say
that's unacceptable.
He said, change that picture, please. Hey, did you like the video? Let me see how many likes I get. Hey, I know they took they like back today. Boom, boom, boom.
Not participating in this. Cassie is a victim.
Big facts. Big facts, Splash. Well,
Cassie was collecting the money at the door.
Big fact.
She was collecting at the front door.
She was collecting all that money at the front door.
Hey,
and then come to find out he gave MGK some weed, some marijuana called Snoop Dogg, and it made him get buck naked and dance in front of his window.
Who? What?
He served him some of that.
The white dude, MGK. Hold on.
But you seen what Albie Short said? Him insinuating that Diddy had something to do with him getting in the coma?
And I don't know if Diddy capable of doing that. If he capable of blowing people's cars up. If he capable of giving, what's that guy named Machine Gun Kelly, drugs to have him butt naked in the window dancing. That's his own artist said that. I ain't making this shit up, bro. You ain't hear his artist say that? Machine Gun Kelly said, yo, the nigga gave me something I smoked. It was called the Snoop Doggy Dog. They told me only take 4 hits. I took more than 4 hits. I was butt naked and dancing in front of his window. I was like, is he capable of doing that? Yo, anything is possible, man. But I would wonder, how did he get that close to Al to give him anything? Or who did he give something to get an Al to make that happen to him? Because, him and Al never been the best of friends. If Al got something.
That's crazy, bro.
He gave him that PCP. That's called the butt naked.
He had that nigga.
Hey, it was already, Kim already said it, cuz. Kim already said it. That nigga like Albie Short, cuz.
Had that boy out there, booty butt nigga, talking about some, yeah, bitch, call me Steve-O.
Yeah, you know what? You bold as hell.
Hell no, bro.
Smoking on that doggy style, huh?
Crazy as hell. Had that nigga smoking on that Snoop Dogg. Okay.
Diddy, man, nigga do whatever he wanted him to do.
Big facts, and and I'm talking about it's stuff that's being said everywhere that's just different. Let me play some of this stuff.
He says that they were rubbing each other with the oils. There was other lubricant there as well, and that him and Cassie had sex on the couch in that hotel allegedly, and that the whole time Puff sat in the corner and masturbated.
Executive producer, that's what he calls it.
And he did say he did say that he never Puff never got involved, but he was telling them what to do at different times.
That's how we know he don't make beats.
But there's more. I got to bring this back at the top of the next hour.
I got more questions when we come back, because I want to know what Diddy was.
I see, like, when Diddy fucked Carl Winslow, we was at the party, and we just chilling and shit like that. And me,
messed up my childhood when he told me that.
Everybody know me, right? Right. I'm a goofy nigga. I'm funny and stuff like that. So I hear a nigga just wearing out some shit. I'm like, huh? Like hearing that, I'm like, on 6-0, who's wearing this bitch out? Right. Nigga, I kick in the door, boom, kick in the door. Nigga, I seen Carl Winslow put his head up.
Father. Ain't that the father from Family Matters?
Yeah.
No way.
The dad. The dad.
Oh, the dad.
The dad. I swear to God, dad homies, neighborhood crib. So when I seen that,
Man.
and then so who was piping Carl? Diddy? Yeah, Diddy was. So when I seen that, cuz right, Diddy came back and he was telling me, he was like, it's nothing more enjoyable than having a man do something for some money. I'm like, cuz that's.
Bro, hey, Diddy.
You could have left that last part out. My childhood is hurt right now.
Diddy need to go to jail, bro, for that, bro.
I can't look at Family Matters the same anymore.
I can't even look at. I can't look at Die Hard anymore, man.
Man, why you say you need to go to jail, babe?
Hey, that right there, bro. That is devastating, bro.
What's devastating that somebody chose to do whatever for money?
That's bro. That's
oh
crazy,
my
bro.
goodness, man. That's my childhood.
Man, hey, Diddy done put some niggas through the ringer, bro.
Hey, everybody want to be famous, cuz.
Thank you,
TD Jakes.
Stop saying he didn't put nobody through the ringer. It's
TD Jakes, have you ever been swallowed?
Even go through a time of swallowing with
you say, I would swallow. Have been swallowed up. Hey, man, it's just so bad. Booka, booka, it's so bad.
They done got all our people, cuz.
Sold the whole, boy.
Man,
that
crazy.
Look, you see that little video got the whole panel stifled, bro. Cause it's just messed up, bro.
Hey, but 5'7" niggas stand up.
Look at what Classic was 5'7".
Hey, 5'7" niggas stand up. You never know.
What, nigga? What you just say?
He say 5'7" and just stand up. That is crazy.
Nigga, crazy.
Plastic, y'all had y'all week last week. It was Short King week last week.
Hey, bro, look, this nigga Diddy like midgets, cuz. Crazy.
Hey, Dolph, some of the members are 5'7". They just ain't gonna tell
you. I don't give a about them short ass niggas, man.
Hey, you mad about it? Because he got
niggas
Cassie.
Be short.
Why you mad if 5'7" nigga got Cassie?
Nah, you didn't get Cassie, cuz. You didn't get it.
But hey, you know, a lot of people ain't talking now. You see that that old boy said Cassie asked him to do all that, not Diddy.
Yeah, that's crazy. And they gave him 4 racks. They handed him 4 racks.
Yeah.
Yep. Gave that nigga 4 racks.
Hey, but they were just hitting random. They was hitting random.
Yeah,
did they think nobody knew who they were? Like, were they doing that just like he got a bandana on and everything and thinking nobody recognized him? Like, if they thought they could fool somebody, that's crazy.
That'd be the crazy part too. That'd be the yeah, she was the most beautiful woman I ever seen. Yeah.
That
Cassie was putting her finger, boy. Look, boy, these niggas nasty.
So where do you think it's going? Where do you think the trial gonna go from here, though, Dolph? I don't know what they gonna do if he going down for this week stuff, bro. I don't know, bro.
But that's the thing. The rest of the stuff got to come out.
I think it's
The
worse
rest got to
stuff.
come out.
It's
Yeah,
worse stuff coming,
It
bro.
might be some names we never expected. Never
right.
know.
There's gonna be some names getting up there. Look, man,
Just
them
wait.
people ain't gonna have this little situation if they ain't got no nothing on this dude. He just got to try to beat it. That's his
I
only
know.
thing. He just got to try
Hey,
to beat it.
so dog, do you think he should have took the 180 plus months?
That's a lot of months.
How many years is that?
That's a lot of months, bro.
Over 10, over 10.
That's a lot.
Over 10? Oh boy, hey, well, it's a crapshoot, my nigga. I mean, cause he really feel like, he didn't do nothing. I don't know why. I don't know why he feeling like that. But I mean, that's a crapshoot though. But
180 months.
man, I mean, because
It's
you
a hundred.
really looking at a long time,
Hey,
dog.
it's 180 plus months, bro.
Yeah, you gotta fight it, bro. You gotta fight it because you gotta think they got witnesses too, so he probably can. They got a puncher's chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You get the
He
right
trying to
lawyer.
save face.
You get the right lawyer. You know, you got the right
Puncher
lawyer.
shit,
They
bro.
get you out of anything.
Not against the government, bro. Come on, man. Them the federality. Them niggas 98%, bro.
Yeah. Them niggas don't. When they get you, they get you.
They got like 90,
They
97,
rarely
98,
miss, bro. They
97,
rarely
98% conviction rate, right? When the
miss.
feds get you. So he taking like a 3% chance on getting out of this.
Especially if you passed up a plea deal already. But he can go back and ask for one, though, right?
But they might have something that we have. Well, of course, they got something that we haven't seen yet for the defense. So
But see, that's the thing, bro. But here's the thing, though, Plastic. It's like, even though they probably do, or whatever the case may be, like, bro, it's gonna be tough, dog. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, because what if the prosecutor got some evidence that's left field?
Yeah, because everybody thought OJ was done. They thought OJ was done, and this fool, then he came out with something that said if he did it.
Well, everybody at this point, Ned, everybody has the same evidence though. When they start the trial, the prosecutor and the defense, they both have the same amount of evidence. So there ain't gonna be no surprises. The only people that's gonna be surprised is us. They already know what the information is. They already got the information. They already went through it. So.
And his daughters probably be surprised if they, especially if something come out about their mother. How would you feel? Like
it's really his auntie, bro. His that's Diddy auntie.
I mean, but I'm talking about his daughters. Like, what if
She's talking about Kim Porter.
Their mother? Yeah, about Kim. That they actually there's some evidence that he did that to his mother, their mothers. How do you?
Hey, Kim was with a lot of niggas, dog.
They know that already.
Well, man, who was she with? I thought it was just
I'm just saying.
Puffy.
And Pop.
What? She slept with Pop.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Yeah,
you didn't know that?
I ain't know that. Oh, God, who else?
Yeah.
The officer she was a pass around.
You know her whole.
Hey, send them donations. Send them donations.
Big fat. You know who she was.
Zero, send that donation.
Yeah, send them donations. I'll give you more names, cuz.
Dang, I didn't know that one. That was a surprise. It was more.
Oh, Kim was rocking.
More names. I
Kim was
thought
rocking.
it was just Puffy, and I'll be sure.
Nah, see, when Puffy got them keys to that gate, that's when Puffy got it from LB Shore.
Stolen.
See, she was messing with Tupac while she was with Puffy. Ooh-wee.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Hey, look, Joshua say black women is messy. Well, I mean,
come on, Joshua.
What we gonna say about that, man? You know,
all women are messy.
What do you think, Ned? What do you think about black women being messy?
Yo, what? I didn't know I was the only black person up here. I didn't know that.
Black people are messy.
Exactly. Why you had to come
all
to me, babe?
people are messy.
No, he said no. Joshua clearly stated black women is messy. Okay, that's it.
True.
They are.
And then Chris Martin seconded. That's a fact, Joshua.
There's a
They
reason
are.
why, though.
Not all, but yeah, they are.
Hey man, them nappy niggas, man.
Black women are real petty too. They so petty.
Like,
Hey, hey,
like
hey,
some,
hey, hey, what up, what up, what up?
What up, B?
What up,
What up?
Beans came up for this one.
Why is that 44?
What'd you say?
You said there's a reason. Why is that?
Yeah, the reason why is because I think black people as a whole, they are targeted, right? So when you look at the level of just, they are the greatest, but because they're the greatest, they are strategically attacked, programmed, conditioned, and subjugated. So because of that, I think that their own, because they don't have a structure in order to in how to move properly, they resort to these kind of messy kind of ways because of just the dominant society. That's how I feel.
So you saying they ignorant?
Yeah, a lot of us are ignorant. Yeah, for sure.
Is that what you saying?
Yeah, for sure. There is a level of ignorance, absolutely. But the ignorance is definitely injected by the dominant society. The structure. The structure, the condition.
I used to believe that, bro. I don't believe that no more.
Okay, so let me hear your angle.
I think you can inject anything into anything, but people got to choose to keep doing it.
Oh,
by
okay.
no means am I saying that what you're saying is not true. They have injected that in our culture, but at this point, I think our culture is the one perpetuating it now.
Oh no, of course.
We just bought in, B. We just bought in.
But that's how conditions work, though. Correct. That it starts. The point of the matter is that you definitely win the game when you have the people that you're infecting. They start to become what you are, and that's what. So I agree with you 100%. Black people are no longer think as themselves. They are thinking with the mindset of the dominant society.
Well, Kim said, being a black woman herself, how do you inject ignorance? She's lost.
How?
Yep, that's what she said. How do you inject ignorance? Yeah, she's
by what the government does when they inject anything. Incentive. They incentivize your bad behavior. See, this is what's happening in our society today. The government incentivizes these women to go out here and act like skanks and then come back and say, oh, they was taken advantage of.
You're seeing it happen to a lot of black people.
We're seeing it happening right now. We're seeing it happening right now.
It's happening in real time, right? The government incentivizes everything.
Look at all these athletes, Shannon Sharp, and they getting them even when they're retired.
It's about to get fiery up in here.
Well, Michael Stanley said, so it's not just the black community.
No, it's not just the black community. It's not just the black community. It's all the communities.
Hey, B, Stacy say that's some dumb shit you talking, bro.
She can say what she wants. All I can tell you, Stacy, is look at why we got the worst community in the world. Because we got the most trifling women in the world.
Oh shit!
Oh, my. Hey, eject!
I'm not ejecting. Hey, who up here can disagree? Prove me wrong.
No, it ain't. It had nothing to do with that, dude. I just know SHIT about hit the fan in the chat, boy.
Get your parachutes.
Yes, sir.
She said, "Have you seen what's that?
Have you seen Israel?"
I ain't looking at Israel. I live here.
You spelled that wrong.
Here we go.
I live here. And see, that's the first thing somebody gonna do. They're gonna try to throw you a one-off to somehow like that makes my statement not true. Let's say Israel's worse. How does that make us any better?
Ooh, I don't think they know what they're messing with, Karen.
I mean, look, bro. Until we accept the fact that we are putting ourselves in this, you can't blame them people. for the record, what did I tell you when I first came up here? First time I met you, who did I tell you was the biggest white supremacist in the world?
Black women, the old nappy heifers.
And they have taken the incentive that the government and the white people laid out there for them, and they have ran with it.
Big facts. And look, all they do is try to abuse us, bro. And they do it. They do the white man's work for them.
Yep.
That's all they do. Go ahead, Bees.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. Have y'all ever seen outrage from a group of black women when a black woman marries a dude outside the black race? You ever seen any outrage about that?
Oh yeah, they call him a sellout. Well, this online. I'm talking
I've never seen.
You talking about? Oh, if she married a white man? Oh no,
Yeah.
they was congratulating Serena.
No. Have you ever seen a black woman who marries out get ridiculed for marrying out the race?
No.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. No,
No.
Bees. I said
No,
when Serena
they
did
don't.
it, they didn't say nothing to her.
And that's my point.
Hey,
It's
Janet Jackson.
incentivized. It's incentivized.
Janet
That's my
Jackson,
point.
Holly Berry when she was married. Can keep
Only
man.
to shame the black man. They want to shame you because right now, this is what the state of America is. Here's the rank of people. It goes white men, Asian men, white women, Asian women. And the problem was, and always has been, the real reason why feminism even came to be is because the black man was over the white woman. So the white woman assimilated, got the black woman to knock the black man beneath her. And then the black woman said, I want to be ahead of that nigga too. And
hey, who that nigga on that Ned?
The black man is at the bottom as far as the woman is concerned. So to do all this, the white man gives you all that he gives the people in our community to keep the black community a matriarchy and in chaos.
Mm-hmm. Hell
And
yes.
They own you in the chat, They own you,
community, and that's when the trans men turn on and call them bleeders and cis women.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Bang. Who in our community supports this trans agenda?
The black women. All the black women.
Black women.
No, I'll take accountability. The fact of the matter is, I'm going to call y'all monolith because 93% of y'all vote the same way. So you are a monolith. All y'all the same. And anytime you talk to a black woman, you know what she going to tell you? Your mama black. So y'all are monolith. So one do it, all y'all do it.
Hey, B, them women going at you in the chat.
They can go at me all they want. They can't disprove what I'm saying.
No, they definitely can't disprove what you're saying. They just gonna stay in the chat. They don't got long enough coochie lips.
What?
Yeah.
Say what?
I mean, hey, Bang, just think back a couple years ago. We are now charging men for doing things with hoes. Deshaun Watson got charged not because he went out and sexually abused a bunch of women, because he was with a bunch of hoes selling themselves on the internet.
That's it, bro.
Willing participants.
Man. He was just paying for some coochie.
You should say it. I told you, I don't know what your mama looked like. She looked just like you, make excuses just like you. That's what she looked like.
Damn.
She just like you.
Damn.
Here we go again.
Look what this country moron said. He said incel hour, huh?
And that's the beauty of it, right? Then you get some little simp ass niggas that run along with the flock because they ain't got no nuts.
You know
you've been neutered.
And he called that nigga neutered, cuz.
Hey, no. Hey, what was the phrase that? You got a bunch of son husbands in the chat, nigga. A bunch of sons acting as if they married to their mama. Y'all should be
Wait.
ashamed of yourselves.
So do they sleep with their mama bees?
Hey, I don't know what they be doing, bro.
Yeah, they do what
crazy.
Tatum do. They do what
Whatever.
Tatum do.
Stop it.
They do what Tatum do. They gonna pop their
Stop the
Achilles too.
hate.
Hey, Tiff, do you agree with all that woman stuff Bees was just talking about?
Well, I didn't grow up in a feminist household. So my life is going to be different. I grew up in a standard family from my grandmother to my mother.
Damn, hold on. Yeah, he definitely an incel, probably 51 with a chip on his shirt. Oh, he fired one with a chip on his shirt. I'm gonna say this nigga here think he owns something.
Try to read somebody.
Nigga say you a midget,
He got a big head with a little body.
Got it. Vivo, got more head than he got body. These niggas ugly.
Look at Josh. Josh said, "I love them snow bunnies." I hear you, cuz.
Hey, boy, them pink toes ain't no joke,
I'm
boy.
gonna tell you something. Them snow bunnies gonna listen. These nappy head heifers ain't gonna listen.
Yeah, they're gonna do what you want them to do. When they gonna take that pearl necklace too?
You nappy headed Negroes too.
No, these nappy heifers ain't gonna do. They gonna do nothing but go up with what you say.
Hey, I got one question for some of these women though. When that white man don't got no use for you no more, what you gonna do?
Damn. They gonna try to run back to us, and guess what I'm gonna tell them? Bye. Go get a Mexican.
You always go to the Mexicans. You don't say nothing else.
I'm just saying. Go get a Mexican.
If you ain't being used, you're useless.
Big facts. He said, "Yep." After that self gratification, them snow bunnies gonna put the black man in jail for sure.
Hey, black women put the black man in jail.
Hey, word on the street is that Shaq behind this Shannon Sharp stuff.
Oh, you already know he
Shaq behind everything. Shaq bogus, cuz.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Shaq a big time crip, man. I ain't know that.
What?
I told you that, nigga. I told you that.
I didn't
No,
know
he
he
is, Tiff.
Dolph did say that.
I told Bang that. I said that long time. I said that's why he left LA, nigga. He didn't leave because of Kobe. He left because of that. He was getting extorted, cuz.
Yeah, they're making him pay.
I know the whole story, nigga. I was out there. Nigga, stop playing with me, cuz.
Hold on, Stacy say she wouldn't know nothing about that. Her husband is black and beautiful. Okay. She say, well, when y'all overthrow the government, just let us know.
What was the lady's name that said that? Stacy?
Yeah, Stacy.
Hey, shout out to Stacy. You got a black husband. Shout out to you. I appreciate you.
Big fact, Stacy. You been with him 30 years. You got to be old as hell. Shout out to you though. And
I ain't looking for a white
house. But look though. Kim West said, when y'all overthrow the government, let us know. Hey, she talking.
Niggas ain't gonna never come together to do that. Niggas ain't gonna never come together to do that.
Hey, but let me ask you something, Kim West. If we did do that, who's to say somebody want your stinking coochie ass? Been ran through you. Who gonna come get you?
That is crazy, bro.
Hey, that's nuts. Hey, look. Hey, Mike Stanley say, he say, I'm a real black descendant of the tribe of Judah, who was one who has.
Talk to him. Hey, talk to him, nigga.
This nigga doing a cartoon commercial, cuz.
That nigga say, I am a real black descendant of the tribe of Judah, one who has the covenant with the Most High. This is stupid, chat.
My people, hear me roar.
There be niggas named James, and it'll be one.
Rafiki knows that way. Looking ass.
He say, hold on. What did he say? He say, oh damn, that's nuts. Well, after 15 years, my husband ain't ran away yet. Buddy, you seem triggered. Ooh.
You ain't got no husband.
Ooh.
Get out of here.
Ooh.
Put him on a chat.
Ain't nobody done married you talking the way you talk. And if they did, something wrong with them.
Hey, she said white women said black men are gullible. Dang.
Oh, no doubt. Look at their mamas raising them.
Boom, boom, boom.
They don't get raised by men. They get raised by y'all.
What up, DJ? I showed
Go
him that
DJ.
video earlier, Bees. What up? What is the black woman was the little nappy? She was like, my sons don't need no daddy.
Hey man, you see that statue they put up of that
For
black
who?
woman?
The one
For
in
that
New
black?
York?
No, I never
Yeah,
seen it.
yeah. Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at it. They got. Hey man, they done put a statue of a Big Bertha.
But Big Bertha ain't
Check
Jamaican.
it, bro. Check it out. Want me to grab it for you?
Go ahead.
And classic.
Right.
Me and my aunt and my cousin was ashamed of that statue. I said, and she gotta be big too.
Hey, where you from, Kim West? Where you from, Kim West?
And she gotta be big.
Hey, she said it's her
I
actual
seen it.
middle school sweetheart. They met at age 12. So y'all been together that whole time?
Hey, black
Hey,
women.
Ray. Oh well,
Yeah.
if that's the case, Miss West,
You live in
shout
Houston?
out to you. Check that link out, babe.
Let me see.
This is what these people think of you.
Black
God
women
damn.
out there. Hey,
And
black women.
look how big she is. Oh my goodness, whatever.
Hey, black women out there in the
Have you
world.
seen it, Dolph?
Look at them nappy roots.
Hey, Dolph, you
come
seen
on,
the
man.
statue?
Even in the statue, it's nappy roots, bro. That's crazy.
Stop it.
Hey, but black women out there, I love y'all, and I hope y'all love us too. That's all I gotta say, man.
Hey, that's the only way. That's the only way we gonna solve it is the black woman start loving us the right way again, man. If they never love us the right way, they gonna get their ass kicked to the curb. You gonna be drinking piss and licking nut on niggas' nipples. That's what you gonna be doing.
Hey man, I say bump that. Scratch these holes and start over. We
That's it.
have the seed, nigga. We control the race. We can just eradicate them. Leave them alone. Start over.
We can't start or we need them, Bees.
No, we don't need them.
Yes, we do, bro.
We got to get our people up out of the system, though.
Hey, we need the black woman, man.
Look, the black
Y'all
woman.
stop saying that about Cassie.
I'm gonna say
Her
this one
mother
more
black.
time, bang.
Shut up.
It's the biggest hindrance to the black man in the world today. Drop it. And I'm not talking about black women worldwide. I'm talking about American black women.
Damn.
Drop them. Let them go. They wearing that weave not because you like it, because Chad, they trying to compete with that white girl.
Hold on. Hey, Sonya, how old are you, Sonya? Sonya says that if the world hears black men speaking like this, there will never be no respect for black men.
Man, look, bump you hoes. You ain't worth the trouble. You ain't worth the trouble. Hey, bring that statue up, bang.
This is preposterous. This is it's winky time. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, bring that statue up.
You know,
Y'all
normally
actually, they celebrate this statue too, bro.
See, normally I try to stay out of this type of talk because I'm not married to a black woman.
Man.
But that's why I try to stay
Bang,
out of it.
You've been new there. He just like me trying like he just look at him trying to
I'm
hype it
saying
up.
I know there's good black women out there. Like I got cousins, I got friends, I got my mother's a good black woman. My grandmother, everybody came from households where mother, father, all of that.
Hey, Cheryl McLeod.
But I know the ones that Bees is talking about though.
Is she a black woman or is she a nappy?
I know some of these
It's
women Bees is talking about though.
You said she said it's his mama's fault. Yeah, my mama just like you. The difference is I don't follow that.
He said my guy Plastic is a Winter Soldier.
Hell yeah.
Look at that big. Hey, what you call him? What you call him, bang? Big backs.
I need a big back.
There you go, right there.
I'm Bucky Barnes. Hey.
You got a 12-foot soldier of a 300-pound woman.
Hey, she said you seem very emotional, Bees.
Oh yeah, I'm really mad. I don't mess with y'all hoes, man. Y'all ain't worth my time. Period.
That's
And
crazy.
the more brothers I can get to drop y'all ass, the better we'll
Damn.
be as a community.
Damn.
Ratchet.
Damn, man. What you
Hey,
doing,
hey,
man?
that nigga B's harsh with it, ain't he? Cuz
Oh man.
what's
There's some
what's
good
good?
black
What's
women
good?
out there,
What's
man.
good, Cheryl? How are you is, Cheryl? 40, 40, 45 or 50?
Look, bruh, these women, we got 60 years of history to see how this done went for us. 60 years of history. All you gotta do is look at it.
That's good. Oh, you 61? Shout out to you. You've been around a long time.
No, bruh, I just don't think that statue represents what that is not a good look. A overweight heifer.
It's a stereotype.
It's a
And
stereotype, you
it's a
dummy. And you
and they're
dumbass women.
parading it.
Yes.
I
Because
get that.
you're victims. You're always victims. You're gonna always say it ain't fair. You're gonna always be asking for something. You always got your hand out. Matter of fact, all you women, every one of them, don't nothing come for free. You're all prostitutes, to be honest.
Hey, hit that link.
Man.
Hey, Shariah, hit the link right here. Hey, B, she gonna go up here. She from Memphis. She go.
Hey, come on up here. Come
Hey,
on
but
up
B,
here.
hey, Bees, I seen the statue when they announced it, and I didn't know what to make of it.
Hey,
'Cause I'm like,
B's
dude,
just called all their ass prostitutes.
I didn't know what to make of that statue. I'm like,
This
what is
nigga
this
crazy,
statue?
bro.
What are they trying to say with the statue?
That rats take the cheese.
Hey,
Hey,
that
this
statue,
nigga Bees is a fool, cuz.
bro, I am so offended by that statue, bro. So offended. Because is this what they think of our women? Is this it?
Yes, you
Honestly?
can call in. You can call in, so y'all can call in. I put the link in the chat and I pinned it.
Yeah,
So
bring
if you
your
want,
ass on up here. You want to get cooked? Come on up here.
He got his. Hey, I think Bees got his hibachi
Hey, dog,
grill
let
out.
me get my popcorn ready.
hey,
I'm about to get some
she say,
popcorn ready.
hey, they say they from Memphis.
Damn,
They
cuz.
coming for your ass, cuz.
He said from Memphis.
They from
He got
And you
Memphis.
don't gotta turn your camera on. You just can't,
Memphis.
Oh no, you can turn it on though. No, hey, look, if they come on and they want their camera, everybody turn them on. So Ned, get that bonnet ready.
I ain't taking off my bonnet, okay? It's
Get that bonnet
nighttime.
ready.
My hair wrapped
Hey,
up.
Bang. I'm gonna do this with a prequel, so I don't gotta deal with none of these hoes in the chat.
Damn.
If you got multiple baby daddies, we can't talk.
Ooh.
That just eliminated 90% of them right there.
Oh my god.
You can just
This
eliminate
nigga,
90% of them right there.
Hey,
this
damn.
nigga cooking with Crisco right now, cuz.
Hey, dog, that nigga up the Uzi. Nah.
Damn. Hey, this nigga one man gang, cuz.
Damn.
She got the temperature set.
Damn, also, she's just letting it ride, cuz. That's crazy. Talk about some, that's on me, baby.
He got it at 375.
Hey, Shamika was like, how you call in?
Look, she
Big
said,
facts.
look, she said, on God, I ain't
Hey,
got no.
hold on.
No, babe, look.
Hey, hold on. Sonya say you tender, my dog.
Hey, she said, on God, I ain't got no kids. I don't want to talk to no niggas. Don't
Hey,
bring that nigga up here, bro.
hey, just click the link. Look, it's the link right here. I pinned
Yeah, I'm
it.
very tender. I just finished cutting the
What up,
grass.
TQ?
I'm very tender.
Well, hey, look, she said, "Hey, Tequila."
I just said, hey, I'm speaking
No,
to
what
the
you
chat.
saying? Hey, to that white
Hey,
nigga.
come on up here. Bring your big ass on up here.
Damn.
I never want to big.
Hey, he just called her in some big smorgasbord.
Hey, this nigga shooting with a bazooka, nigga.
Hey, that nigga not playing. He letting them ride. It's boning, Biggie.
That nigga leaving grenades everywhere he walk.
Hey, she say we so happy, but which community stop saying these women are when your mama has you? Damn. Hey, why she so mean like that?
Hey, boy, they got it out for bees, cuz.
Hey, look how she talking, good.
My mama
She
did
talking
have
reckless.
me.
She
But you
talking
know what?
reckless.
I'm sick of these women taking credit for kids. You don't got nothing in you that's alive. Nigga, these kids belong to their fathers. See, this is part of the brainwashing you've been given to think you special. You ain't special. You a damn incubator.
What?
Ain't no life walking around in you.
Woo!
Man.
Woo!
But you too damn stupid to know the truth.
He said
What
that
did he
life.
say?
He said that life is on Diddy's chest right now.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Why you thinking about Diddy chest, cuz?
Plastic. It's called Life Force.
This nigga B, boy, goddamn, that nigga changing guns every 5 seconds.
Man,
he on the Call of Duty, the small map with the bazooka.
Yeah. Hey, ain't nothing worse than old nasty smelling hoes talking smack. Y'all the dirtiest of the dirty. If we didn't give y'all all these hygiene, I ain't gonna don't let me get started.
He called y'all the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, you a fool, bro.
Don't say no more. Don't say no more.
Ain't no bang. B is like he is really snapping.
No, Police Academy, bro.
Hey, I ain't got no time, bro. I like it is, bro.
You gotta chill, bang, cuz you gotta chill.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, look, basic biology. Basic biology saying you an incubator. A sperm comes inside, fertilizes an egg, and then grows. The life is in the sperm, retard.
Sonya said a black woman hurt you.
Ain't no
So basically you saying a woman is just like a storage bin.
That's what, bro. Why you think they putting out these incubator centers now? They finna start incubating. They don't need these hoes. They stupid.
Alexa, man, you need to be quiet.
When they cancel these hoes, they're gonna be over here crying in the corner talking about we have value.
Uh-oh. Hey Tiff, you better get it wise hot, Tiff. Telling you. Stop playing, cuz. Get that meat, Tiff.
The thing is that bees versus
Hey, see what I'm saying? They can't argue against my point. All they ever gonna say is I'm an incel, I'm hurt, somebody did something to me. Argue my point.
Who did something to you, Bees?
Hey, that's what they're gonna tell you what's wrong with me.
Hey Sonya, how old are you? You look representative.
I'm waiting for him to come up on the panel.
You see what I'm saying, Dolph? Ain't nobody gonna actually argue what I'm saying. They gonna try to tell you that something's wrong with me. This is how they get these young men to keep going along with this.
Hey,
the YNs be that's some YNs, huh?
She said this is what a hurt, tender, weak man sound like.
Yep, so is hurt.
Hey, that's crazy.
Hey, ask me something, Sonya. You been on TikTok yet talking about Trump about to take your housing?
What?
Hey, the whole gang of y'all hoes. Hey, I seen this one hoe on the TikTok video. This hoe got $150 nails, $300 hair, talking about she need a housing. Man, put that hoe on the street.
What?
Hey, you know what? I don't want to take care of your damn kids. They ain't mine.
And they say charge it to the gang, yeah.
Yup, get rid of all of them, bro.
Hey, she said she's a homeowner, Beast.
Well, good for you, ma'am.
Ma'am?
If you're doing the right thing, this ain't for you, ma'am. The ones that get pregnant is the one. Hey, what they say? The hit dogs holler, don't they?
Oh, hey, shut up, nigga. I'm supposed to do that.
Oh my God.
Hit dogs holler. So if you coming back at me, it's because you feel a certain type of way about what I'm saying because I'm telling the truth about your ass.
Hey, Sonya, is you in Georgia?
9 acres for it.
This nigga B non-stop, cuz that nigga runaway locomotive right now.
She say, stop acting like, she say, hey, Josie Lawyer said, stop acting like you speaking knowledge when your daddy dropped you off with your mama. I think you're just fine for your special needs community.
I am.
What?
I am.
Hold on. So she's saying this nigga B stay in a community full of
Women
special
don't
kids?
create nothing. Stop it. You know what? It wasn't up until this feminism in the 50s that you hoes even got custodial rights. You ain't ever been responsible for no kids. And look what our kids have done since they made you responsible.
Uh-oh.
Man.
The moment they made y'all hoes responsible for kids, the shit done went haywire.
Damn.
You can't even take care of yourself. You're unaccountable, you're irresponsible, and you just a kid yourself looking for somebody to take care of you. Well, how come when you hoes get married, you think the man owes you something?
Damn.
Because you're not equal, hoe.
Damn.
Is he talking to y'all? Oh, he's talking to y'all.
And this Cassie, hey, I hope they put Diddy under the jail. But Cassie should never be allowed to even testify in this case. She don't got no credibility.
Oh, hold on, folks.
This hoe took
hold
money.
on, B. Hold on, B. Hold on.
What's your name?
Hold on,
You
B.
see my name? You can't read down there in Memphis.
What's your name?
You niggas ain't reading in Memphis. Oh, you hear them kids in the background?
Hey, Siri, don't cuss, mama, don't cuss.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, mama?
What's your problem with women? Like, why
you make
like
excuses
niggas.
for your
You
behavior.
like niggas.
These niggas about to be thirsty, bang.
What you say?
You heard what I said?
No, I love all
You heard
cum
what I
dumpsters.
said? Don't act like you can't hear now with your old ass.
Hey, I don't mind cum dumpsters.
You just what?
That's what you are.
Your old freaky ass.
Yeah. I put one right in between your head. Right in between your eyes right now.
What? What noise you just made, nigga?
Argue with you. You ain't even got no point.
Yeah, I know you ain't gonna argue because I will tear your ass
just out here saying shit.
Let's have a real
That
conversation.
shit don't even make sense.
Hold on, let's have a real conversation. Okay, so tell me why you think what I'm saying is incorrect.
Bruh, you called us cum busters.
No, cum
that we can't make life. Women carry life. Like
hold on.
The feminist era that you was talking about, I do agree with that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe that women just always the victim and women is this and women is that. I believe a man and a woman both hold value, equal value.
No,
but you just on here dogging us out like we ain't shit. So now I don't agree with you. You saying some whole shit.
Okay.
That's what you saying.
Okay, let's take it one step at a time. All right, do you not hold cum?
No. What the fuck?
You don't.
Wait a minute. Hold up, cuz.
No one's ever dumped you.
You just going to some old freaky weird.
Hey,
Hold up, wait a minute. Oh my God.
I think that's proven. So what I said about that was a fact. Now let's move to your second point.
Okay.
We agree on the feminism stuff, right? Me and you were in agreement.
I agree about feminism. Yeah.
Okay, here's the other part. We not equal, and we'll never be equal.
What?
Yeah, men and women aren't equal.
Okay, you lost me.
Okay. If we're equal, then why is 90% of child
what makes a man?
Bro, hold up.
No, what makes a man more valuable than a woman?
Because we have different roles in life.
Okay, so what's your role? What you do? Where your girl at?
She
imagine you
made dinner.
Ain't
brought me the plate and put it right in front of me.
Nobody is talking like that.
Hey, she just brought me my dinner, put it right in front of me, and then carried on with her. What she
You a motherfucking lie. Tell her to say something.
Hey, hold on. Oh, you don't believe I got a woman?
Hey, that's that
I
Memphis
don't.
center.
I don't.
Hey, that's that Memphis.
I don't.
Hey, hold up. You from Memphis for real?
Yeah, I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay,
Memphis, Tennessee.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay, so
youngster.
but you all right?
Oh, you ready? You ready?
I'm from Chattanooga myself.
Uh-oh.
It's a small world.
Okay, so where your woman at?
Oh, I live up north now. Hold on.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I asked you. Show me the girl.
You really want me to get my woman in here?
Yeah.
What
say
that's gonna
something.
prove?
Let her say something.
What that's gonna
I need
prove?
to know that she exists.
Oh, you want to ride the
I'm gonna
pony?
need a receipt because the way you
What?
talking ain't no way in
Hey,
the
he said she want to ride the pony.
Do you want to ride? Want to ride this?
I'm not even gonna dignify that with an answer.
Well, then why you want to know what my woman doing?
Damn, she ain't say no though.
Big facts.
You know what I'm saying? You come on up and ride it. I'll bring
Hey,
up.
wait, what? Hold up, time.
You ain't got no damn woman. Just on here
I'll fly you out.
Talking, capping and talking.
What? Hey, he gonna flew out, cuz. He gonna flew out, man.
Yeah, I'll fly you out. Matter of fact, I'll be down there in a couple weeks.
How you gonna fly me out if you in Chattanooga? We both.
No, I said that's where I grew up. I live north of Seattle now.
Oh, he'll take you to the West Coast.
I'll be down there in a couple weeks.
Oh,
Hell no.
he coming to you. He coming to you.
I come look you up.
Go Bezo. Go Bezo.
So
hey, he's the one with that coochie.
Let's get back. Let's get back to. See, I don't believe you should even have a right to vote.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Y'all be letting anybody out here just fucking retard.
No, and I can hold on. Do you really want to hear why?
Retard.
Do you want to hear why? Do you want to hear why?
No, I don't. I don't want to hear that.
I'm gonna tell you anyway, because a bunch of these men need to wake up and realize that y'all opinions is irrelevant.
So is yours. That's why you old and lonely. Show me your bitch.
As a man, when you turn 18,
show me your age.
You get your right to vote by signing up for the selective service. What is your duty to our society?
What is your duty?
What is your duty?
What is your duty?
To please that booty.
What kind of name is bees?
She say bees.
Yeah, I told you can't. Hey, I don't know why y'all bring these retarded ass heifers up here. She can't make no legitimate argument.
Memphis. She's from Memphis.
Non-read assholes.
He's from Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Damn, good.
I'm not retarded.
Hey, if you wouldn't come, look, let me put it to you like this. If you wouldn't have come, dumpster niggas wouldn't talk to you.
What?
Wait, if I want to what?
Oh, wait. That's tough.
Crying, bro. I'm
He
crying.
said if you wasn't a cum dumpster, niggas wouldn't talk to you.
Damn.
You're a motherfucking lie.
Why you think all these old
Hey, that nigga brother it up. That nigga mother it up.
I want to have a respectful conversation with you, though.
Hey, man, she a jump.
I bet you do.
No, because I'm not trying to disrespect you personally.
Yes, you are.
No, because I don't know. I don't listen. You got two
then you
ears
want to
and
say
one
you want
mouth.
to have a
Use your damn
respectful
ears.
conversation.
That's your problem. You don't listen.
I ain't got to. I'm grown.
Yeah,
that's what you fail to realize.
See how we see that you grown. What's
Okay.
wrong? You say you 26. You married?
Nah, hell nah. She looking for it.
Oh, the coochie stank then, huh?
What?
Oh,
Oh, you slow down. Oh, God, you had a problem in that area.
She laughed at that, kid.
Yeah, got some of that regular ass pussy, don't you?
What? Wait. Oh,
That's wrong with you.
Take you serious.
Regular. You regular as a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, she said, I did not expect this,
They just jagged the whole thing. Then they cut.
Hey, it just went left quick.
Oh, that's crazy.
You ain't say nothing.
I ain't got no problems in that area. Ever.
She said, ever.
Any nigga out of head can vouch for me. So I don't
Uh-oh.
worry about this
Call
shit.
one. Call
You
one
ain't
right
got
now.
no points though. You just going back to freaky shit. I thought you were really trying to say something.
No, let's have a conversation for real. You said you didn't want to
so
hear
what's your point?
what I had to say.
Okay.
Memphis.
My point is, we not equal, but y'all think we are.
Damn.
So what makes us not equal? What's so special about you?
It's not that we special. We have different roles in life. And
Okay, we can have different roles and still be equal.
No, there's no such thing as being equal. When you gotta ask somebody for something, you ain't equal.
I ain't ask nobody for shit.
Yeah, you
All
do.
my shit I got on my own. On God.
You ask the
on
police.
God.
Oh God! Oh my God!
I just got accepted into law school.
Hey, 44.
I ain't never asked nobody for shit unless it was my parents.
You got echo, bro.
So you can kill that noise. Ain't no nigga
On
did shit for me.
On God.
But my daddy.
Let me ask you a question.
And
okay,
On her daddy.
I'm gonna ask you a serious question.
Hey, she's from Memphis.
Hold on, dog. Because I don't actually know you, young lady. And
okay, then so stop acting like you do. Like we all the same, because we're not all the same. No,
That's
I'm not
your
gonna
problem.
shut up.
You talk too much.
I can talk. Okay,
look at that big ass forehead. Looking like
so let me see you.
She laughed, cuz. She
big
laughed.
ass forehead you got. Good.
She laughed.
It don't bother me.
Oh, she done heard that before.
Hey, B, you stupid. She
You ain't getting no
laughed,
pussy. I know you ain't getting no pussy. Ain't
what?
no bitch
You ain't getting no pussy. You ain't getting no pussy.
no pussy.
Who don't?
Damn, you from Memphis.
That's that Memphis.
Hey,
what you eating?
Show
What
me
you
your
eating,
face.
girl?
I
What you
tried
eating,
to have
girl?
a conversation with her, but this ratchetness just can't.
Damn.
Hey man, hey, why Chris Martin called her a big back, bro? Why he called her a big back, bro? He bogus as hell.
Yeah, she
And
was. What you weigh, Shawty? What you weigh?
Cabri.
What you weigh?
Cabri. Oh, go ahead.
Who is Cabri?
What you weigh?
What?
150.
Come on, you lied.
You said 140 in the chat.
You said 140 earlier.
She lied.
Okay, so 140, 150. I'm not no
Yeah,
bitch.
it's the same.
160, 170. 170, 180.
Since y'all
Hey,
so
gonna play
little,
the
let me
song
see
for her,
y'all.
man.
What y'all look like?
Gonna play the song for her, cuz.
Hey, that's probably not even your
Come
picture.
on.
That's why you laugh when I said big ass forehead, because it ain't even your picture.
Oh God, that's me. You can check my Instagram. Call me Shira.
Get her Instagram, nigga.
Hey, why would I go to your Instagram? Why would I go to your Instagram?
Snapchat, call me Shira.
Because bees, all these niggas about to go follow her right now, cuz.
That's what she just did on the real.
That's their problem. They be following these stinking pussy bitches for no
What?
reason.
Bitch, my pussy
Wait,
don't
hold
stink.
up.
Shut your old
Yeah,
ass up, man.
Hold up.
I'm gonna go, bro. Y'all
I got a
get
question
on
for
my
Yeah, you
goddamn
should.
nerves. Your
You
old ass
should
ain't got no points.
Cabri. So
Hey, every time I try to talk to you, talk over me.
I don't want to talk to you. Shut up talking to me.
Exactly.
Conversation over. Okay,
Dang.
now what you say? I am 444.
So you said you're going to law school?
Yes.
What you gonna take up in law? What area of law?
Real estate and property investments.
This nigga be stupid.
Okay.
What's funny? Real estate law is a real thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't. I was laughing at my
Cecil
daughter.
Humphrey School of Law, downtown Memphis. You can look it up. It's a real
Look,
school.
I was laughing
I
at
just
my
got
daughter.
accepted. You can check my IG for verification of my acceptance.
Look at it. You still
Stop
talking.
trying to play with me.
The reason why I
told,
was asking you,
hold
the
on,
reason,
44. I was laughing at my
Shut your old ass
daughter.
up. Shut your
At
old
my
ass up.
daughter,
Anyways,
dumbass.
what was you
Not
saying?
you. Big ass forehead.
Driving the
so the
cuz.
reason why I was
Your
asking,
fat
hey,
ass
Your
wife.
mammy.
Your fat
Your
ass wife.
mammy.
I thought I
Your
didn't
fat
have
ass
one.
wife.
I
hey, hold
thought I
on, B.
Your
didn't have
bald
one.
head ass wife.
B, 1 second, B. So Cabri, the reason
Look
why I was
at
asking,
it.
Kabri, the reason why I was asking is because I was actually interested in listening to the conversation between you and Bees, but you kind of kept over talking him.
She ain't even got her own hair. Don't talk to this hoe.
Bitch, I got hair.
She ain't got no hair.
You
Turn
mama
the
ain't got no
camera
hair.
on.
Oh my God.
Your girl ain't got no hair. Ooh, show a
Prove
picture of you. Let me see you.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
When I see you,
it ain't
when
gonna
I see you.
He sound short and chunky.
Y'all, you got to
I'm
chill,
asking
bro.
you to swim.
Oh,
Stop playing.
he got to
Turn
chill,
your
man.
camera on.
Turn your camera on.
I don't actually got a camera, man.
Turn it off.
Poor ass.
Hey, black women,
Hey, that's that Memphis, cuz.
Hey, you right.
Is using all her bullets, nigga.
Hey, could you loan me $50?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Get a camera.
Y'all got to mute y'all YouTube, bro.
Can you loan me $50 so I can get a camera?
Hey, bang, the Warriors gone, cuz.
big time gone. Black women around the world, I love y'all.
Bro, who got the echo, bro? Come on, man.
Somebody got the echo on the YouTube playing.
Somebody do. Who is it?
Come on, man. That's
I was
some
trying to read the comments because some nigga named Chris in here trying to get off.
Oh, he
And I'm gonna
definitely.
try to find a picture since he's talking. Let me see.
That's probably Chris Martin.
No, she just said she read the chat.
I know.
Hey, nigga, she went to the TV, nigga, to
I'ma
read
get
the
off
chat.
on that.
Hey, that's crazy, bro.
Oh,
Hey, she's searching for niggas.
Hey, Steph didn't even get back, did he?
No. Bees, I couldn't even believe, bro.
You
Hey, shout out to her for coming up here, cuz. Shout out to her, cuz.
You just went at her, man. You went at her hard as hell, man.
No, I didn't, bro.
Yeah, you did, man.
Bro. I
I
tried.
know you tried to, man, but still, man. We
But
gotta
that's the problem.
we
These young
gotta
women,
we
they
gotta
out
have
of
a
pocket,
solution, my brother. We gotta have a solution, my
I
brother.
got the solution. Drop these hoes like it's hot.
Damn.
Just saying shit over there.
Start over.
We still ain't seen people that
black
I know
Look
you
at
old. I know you old. I know you old.
They want to know what's your Instagram again.
Damn, that's crazy.
Hey, she came up here because she
I
trying
don't
to
want to hear shit that bitch said.
Hey, she trying to get thrown out right now.
What?
That's why you came up here wanting to shout your Instagram out. That's how you
What?
make your living, ain't it? On your back.
Is she working, B?
Damn.
Kabri, is that true?
Bees, is she working, Bees?
Oh yeah, they all working. They resource
Even Tiff? Even Tiff working too?
Dolph, I done told you they all resource extract.
Hey, look, hey,
What?
Josie said he could barely breathe. Wheelchair gang.
No, you're right. I do have a hard time breathing, Josie. You're right about that. I gotta give you a shout out on that. I do have a hard time breathing these days.
This is crazy, bro.
Your ass about to die over there.
But it ain't
Yeah. Ready, cuz.
Nigga, 1 foot in the grave, still talking shit, worry about what
that's right.
One
right.
foot in the grave, still talking about what
Hey, actually done had 2 foot in there.
Damn.
And came back.
Gonna finish you out.
But
you
I
know
crawled
what they
out.
did? You know what they did? You know how they got me to come up out of that? They you know how they get that smelling salt and put on your nose? They sampled you, baby. I woke right up like, damn.
What?
Damn. What? Oh, he said he woke up from your coochie smell.
That shit was bad, bro.
He said her coochie strong as hell, bro.
Hey, that's nothing worse.
Well, that's all he can do is say sexual
regular ass
coochie shit. He
come up
can't
here
come with no
talking.
real facts.
Can't come
That's
with
why
what?
I ain't paying attention to this shit.
No, you don't got no real arguments.
You don't either, bitch.
Okay, let's have a real
so
argument.
Kabri,
That's that
why don't you
Memphis.
start over, Kabri? Have a real conversation, Kabri. Why don't you start over so we can get some real good conversation?
You don't either,
Hey, she going in, cuz. They going
Memphis, Tennessee, cuz.
So what is your biggest?
Don't worry about it. Don't talk to me.
See, you see what I'm saying?
I told you
Yeah,
stop
okay.
talking.
Retarded.
It's done.
That's all they do.
It's done. It's
This
done.
nigga stupid, dog.
Oh man.
I'm gonna hit you up, bro. The super chat. I done messed up the show. My bad, dog.
No, you good. That's all good, man. It's just crazy, bro. And
See,
she came up here wild as hell.
yeah, she used to dealing with these simps, Dolph. These suckers infatuated with mediocre pussy. That's her.
And my
Her
last
name-
nigga can buy and sell
That's
your
her. What
You say mediocre? You say mediocre?
You just call her mediocre, bro?
Mediocre.
Damn.
You must be. Let me see how you look. How do you
Why
look?
what that gonna do?
Look, because you talking about my looks, but how do you look?
I never
What do
said
you
nothing. I ain't
look?
saying nothing about your looks right now.
How do you look?
I ain't saying nothing about your looks.
I still want to know.
Why they call her a Section 8 baby though?
I can't get mad and stuff like that because I know it's not true. Like that shit.
Look, I do want to say something positive to you, young lady.
I don't want to hear nothing you have
If
to
you
say.
going to school,
I don't want to hear nothing you have to say.
Look, if you
I
going
don't want
to
to hear nothing you have to
school
say.
and
Kareem.
I don't want
I
to hear
want to
it.
salute you on that.
Y'all can't make me listen to it. No.
Hey, Josie, you gotta hit that link, Josie.
I'm straight.
Hey,
hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go.
Hey, Bang, go ahead, give it a. We need another Big Bertha up here. Bring on up here.
Oh
I'm
man.
not fat. What the
Hey.
fuck? Let me see you.
Hey, look, hey, Capri, you do. Hey, if you in school, stay in school. You know what I mean? Do your thing, man. You know this. Hey, you just visa do that to you,
Bro,
man.
I've been doing this shit all my life. Like I don't need nothing.
You don't- Hold on. You don't need.
Like
You don't need what?
I don't need no
Advice.
encouragement. I don't need no reassurance. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like
Hey,
I'm
She said,
secure
"You
in
know
who
you
the fuck
need
I am.
Hey, who said you needed reassurance?
I guess the person trying to say, I don't know who was talking, but somebody was like, keep doing you, keep going to
No,
school.
that was me. That was
Okay,
me.
so I don't need no reassurance.
Look. I'm just
need the
trying to
reassurance, nigga.
your props. That's all.
Oh, look at this nigga that came up
Okay,
here. He's
thank
so
you.
clapping right now.
You feel me? That's it. That's
Who
all.
said that came up here?
No, I want to talk to bees real quick.
No, hey,
Oh,
nigga, hey,
nigga,
no,
you
you not. Hey,
getting at
No,
your
you
girl?
I
the
said
minute you say
bees,
something,
nigga.
I'm kicking
I
you off,
said
nigga.
bees, nigga.
The minute
Bees
you say
getting at your
should have been
girl,
as
you
simple to
mad.
year two,
No,
nigga.
no,
No,
nigga.
you should have been as simple to
Listen,
year
he
two,
said
nigga.
no. He said start over. So you want us to get white girls? White? What?
Give whoever you want. You the original man. You can create anything.
The Asiatic black man.
Motherfucker delusional, man.
Man.
Come on, skinny man.
Come on,
Nursing
skinny
home, a
man.
nursing home patient. Y'all up here taking advice from a nursing home patient.
This is crazy. She said that nigga broke out, cuz.
Hey, for real, man. That's crazy, man.
Hey, man. This nigga
That's all I
crazy,
wanted to know,
man.
man. That's all I want to know, man.
Okay, with the O's ain't
Come
feeling
on,
man. Hey, what do we say?
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, man.
We from Memphis, round here.
Memphis.
Hey,
She from
but
that
in her,
orange
hey,
mountain.
hey, in her defense, she came up.
Real.
26-year-old
A
young
lot
black
of
woman.
the black women
Hey,
in the chat didn't come up for real, for sure.
hey, 26-year-old young black woman going to school. I don't know the kid situation or whatever. If you have no kids and you're single, that you're doing your thing.
Hey, this man said she 5
Thank
feet.
you. Thank you. The
she
only
said-
civilized person up here. Thank you.
Hey, she
Shout out my nigga Plastic. AP.
Look, hold on. I gave her some pride. I want to hear that. She give it.
She ain't want no reassurance for the blueberry.
What's going on, man?
Hey,
I been gave her a shout out, cuz. It's all good, though.
Hey, Dolph, it's too many accents up here from the South.
Hey, hold on. Week 2, what it do, man?
What up,
Hold
man?
on, man.
Hey,
Everybody
man.
know they schedules, man.
Hold on, man.
What up, skinny man?
Hey, this nigga say why her face looks swollen. Bro, why y'all
That's
talking
crazy.
about her, bro?
Y'all always want to say
I
that.
ain't
Who
nothing
never want
wrong
to
with
come
a
up to
fat
the
face.
pad?
My coochie fat too, and my body little, so that's all that
Hey,
matters.
hold on.
Uh-uh.
Who said
Rewind.
that?
I
Who
like the
said
little
that?
camel
Let
toe.
me see. Let me see his face.
Who's the newbie? Who's the newbie?
Hey, she from Memphis. She from
She
Memphis.
from
He probably
Memphis.
ugly as hell. He ain't even got no picture up here.
I get on camera in a
Validate
minute. I'm
yourself,
in these
ho. Since you
streets.
talking
I'm
shit,
in
let me
these
see you.
streets.
Let me
I ain't
see
talking
you.
shit. I said I'm with you. You talking about the nigga that
Bert
No,
said
I'm
fat
talking about the nigga
face.
in the
Say who the
comments.
new booty, cuz?
Who's the
ABDI
newbie?
2003. Ho said 2003.
That's
Let me
crazy.
see your
Hey,
picture.
ask who she is,
Since you
Bert. Ask
talking
who she is,
shit.
cuz.
Nah, she already on fire up here. I'm gonna stay out her way.
Hell yeah, boy. She been on fire since she got up here. Bees called out and she came
He
up there with
said,
the
"Man,
smoke.
it's time to bump some Project Pat." Hey, man, she probably don't even know who
All right,
that is.
what's the half
I know
though?
who Project Pat is.
What we talking about? What's the topic? What's going on?
Oh,
Hey,
boy, you missed it, boy. It wasn't no topic.
Bees took over the show, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't no topic.
He got this lady.
What it do, dog?
He got this little lady going crazy up here, man.
Trying to get Bang to play that big bat.
Okay.
The
What's
big
up,
back. I got
What's
the
up,
girls.
Ned?
What
I
up,
got
Bert?
What's
I
up,
got
baby?
and he said she 5 feet and 150. He say she built like a bus, bro. That's
My
crazy.
nigga Bees, what it do, Bees?
I'm 5'5", but okay.
Hey, y'all be talking reckless, bro.
Big back, bitch. I need a big back, that got a fat sack of money for me. I need a big back. I got Claudia in the chat with a big back. I got Claudia in the chat with a big back. She got a fat back, all them little Debbie cakes. She got a booty on her stomach. She a big bitch, fat roll over the kneecap. Yeah, bitch. I need a big back, a big back bitch with the tax money. Claudia a big back in the chat for me. DJ, I need a big back. Yeah, Diddy, he fucks with big.
See. Oh man.
Yo, that is crazy, dog.
See,
Shout out to
that's
all the
why.
big girls, cuz.
That's why they
Hey,
built that
hold on.
statue.
Keep pushing. Now, what was you saying? I had to go real quick. What you say, bro?
No, that was my only question.
Hey, all these people come from my balls, bro.
Damn.
All of them.
What up, Bees?
Hey, what up, Bert? We
Hey,
got
Bees,
to create a.
but Bees,
Hey, Bert. Hey,
Bees,
Bert. He said we got to start
hold
over.
on, Bees. What do you say to the Eve gene? What do you
The
say
who?
to the Eve gene?
I don't know what that is.
The woman's vagina, the black woman's vagina is the only one that carries it. The Eve gene.
We can recreate her too. That's what I say. She came from a man's anyway.
Oh man, that's
And
amazing.
so what we need to do is we need to get our women on the program or cut them hoes off and let them drown.
So what do you say? What do you say to the ones that says, hey, look, how about this? You can't have one without the other. We're not asexual.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying we can. Look, when I say we're not equal, I'm not talking about in a human sense.
What you mean the chat ain't working?
They are humans.
She said you better be you better be glad that link not working for me. Somebody type that link in the
And
comments.
ain't nobody worried about you, big back.
Ooh, here go that link again right there.
The
You
link
need that
is
big
work.
back.
No, I'm not saying that women are not as important as men. We all human, so we all come with a certain level of value. I'm just saying we have roles in life, and the women aren't doing their roles, and that's why we got the most uneducated black people ever in history, other than slavery. We about one page past slavery right now with our kids. In ignorance. And you know what the other problem is at least then them niggas had trades. They knew how to do stuff. These boys today, they got no hope. And these hoes out here Just
Hey,
question.
hold on. Y'all tell them how to do the link in the chat. So
Oh my,
Like,
You gotta
come
type
on.
it in. You gotta type it
like
in, man. Type it in your
You
search
gotta
engine.
type it in. Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
type it in.
and so looking at our community going forward, these niggas ain't got no skills like them niggas that was
I'm gonna make
charged.
some room for them up here, bro. Some of y'all gotta
Okay?
go.
They ain't got the skills that they can lean back on.
If they coming up here, because the people be lying.
No, they trying to come up here. If they don't come up, they can come back.
If they don't type it in, if they don't type it in, tell them to like the video,
What
and
you
then
say,
go to your liked
I say you
videos.
speaking facts, Steve.
Hey,
Go to your notifications. If they on
Push
it.
go to.
it's a shame, bro, that
Yeah,
that's what our community has come to because we put these heifers in charge. Well, we didn't put them in charge. The white man incentivized them and let them
Yeah,
ruin our community.
I don't think we put him in charge. Like you just said, the white man did that.
And
Gave
so
him all the control.
I'm not saying that there's not wonderful, great black women out here. That is not what I'm saying. I'm not even saying all women. I'm saying the majority of you hoes is trash.
So what's your value?
What's my value?
Yeah.
Well, my
What
value
you
really
do?
high. I'm a father.
What job do you have? Where do you work?
Where do I work?
What you do? Yeah, what's your trade?
I work for
Since
oil
you this
company.
high value man, what you got
I
going
never
on?
said. I said I have high value as an individual. I didn't say
Okay,
I was
so
a
what do
high
you
value
do?
man.
What do you do? Draw disability?
I got,
That's crazy, cuz.
Value don't equate. Value don't equate. A man's value don't equate to his dollar, bro.
Hold on. Since you want to make, I get $4,200 a month from the
No, fuck
VA.
you don't.
Yeah, I do.
So you a veteran? You a
Yeah,
veteran?
yeah. I'm a combat veteran with your little mouth. You just want to talk. You don't know nothing.
I'm
And I work for an oil company. So keep running your mouth about something you know nothing about.
What oil company?
BP. What, you gonna call them, try to get me fired? Go
I
ahead.
ain't gonna call them and try to get shit. I don't care that much.
These honestly irrelevant. I don't feel like you should be explaining yourself, bro.
Yeah, you right.
You shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody even talking to you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, man. Like, get up out of here, man.
Look,
You can't make me go nowhere.
we got Josie Lawyer in the building. What up, Josie?
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, bees.
Now you said
Hey, bees.
Hey, Josie, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. I do wonderful. Black woman.
Hey, and now, first of all, I want to give Josie a shout out because she came up here and she is going to get the same energy that she pushed to me. So
yes,
go ahead, ma'am. You have the floor.
Please,
when you come up here like a ratchet hoe, that's how I'm gonna treat you.
Relax. Come on, bro.
Go ahead, Josie.
I do ratchet, I do professional, I do all of it corporate.
Okay.
But you just got one level. I see. You got one level, but you know what I'm saying? I understand you. Like I honestly really don't hate people like you. I enjoy people like you because there's always
sound like
some white man that's gonna put you back in your place to let you know you was just somebody in somebody's mouth.
Y'all let a white man put y'all in y'all place. That's crazy.
We didn't dump off in you.
Hold on. So you're saying that
Have a nice night.
You're saying that some white man.
Please get off the panel.
Okay, you're saying
Chill, Berkey.
No, I'm not saying anything about a white man. I'm saying about your father. You were in your father's balls, and your father dumped you off in your mouth.
Right.
You blaming the wrong people. You need to blame the people who created you, because you know what I'm saying. Jesus wasn't created that way. I thought Mary was, had that immaculation, thing going on where she didn't have to have no man to have no baby.
That's a story.
Right. That's a story, just like you
Made
giving.
up by
Just like you giving the same
your
story.
masters. It's made up by your
By
masters.
your masters, because you the one talking about going to the other side and wanting to keep getting whipped.
No, I'm talking about eliminating. I'm talking about
No,
eliminating.
eliminating what? What?
I just showed you
You?
respect. Now we can't talk at the same time.
Right. Go ahead. Go ahead. You right, sir. You right, sir. Because
I think that me and you can have a really good dialogue back and
I
forth
think so.
without disrespecting each other. We just have to observe some common decency.
Right.
So what I'm saying is that the majority of our women today, they gone. We can't reach them. And they just keep breeding more of the same stuff. So what we need to do is we need to eliminate them and we need to start over. You need to let them die off.
What? Let them die off.
Yep. With their
I
cats
mean,
and
what
they,
you saying? We need to go back to. We need to go back to, the original black woman. I'm not sure what.
No, what I'm saying is you can go get you one from Africa. You can go get you one from Brazil. You can get you a Mexican. You can get you whatever. Because whatever you grab, they gonna call the baby black, are they not?
Whatever you grab.
Yes, whatever I dump in is gonna be called black.
Okay.
So what my point is that we can go to Africa and get black women. I'm not saying we need to get rid of all black women. I'm talking about these ratchet American women. I'm not talking about the good ones either. I'm talking about the ratchet ones. The biggest problem with our women today is that the good women take up for the ratchet women. The good women used to shame the ratchet women. But today, y'all all stick together.
No. It's not that we all stick together, because let me tell you something. Every race has a ratchet woman. Every race has a professional woman. It's not about which woman is this and that. It's about how you're raised and how you're raised as a man and how you raising your daughters to be what you want, what you feel as a lady. That what you feel is a lady, but it starts, since you say it starts with the man and can't nothing happen without the man. So where did you go wrong with helping other black women be the kind of woman that you want? So you won't have to talk, you know what I'm saying? So you won't have to talk about a new generation that came up, well, a lot of them came up without their fathers. Because they men went to the other side.
No. See, this is where you're wrong. Most men, I would say this, and I'll say most women also. Most parents don't want to be without their kids.
Gotta hit this road in the morning, cuz.
All right,
All right, appreciate you, bro.
Most people don't want to be separated from their kids. Can we agree on that?
You said most people don't want to be separated from their children.
Men or women.
Right. Exactly.
And so what we have done is we have propagated the separation of kids in this country and incentivize women to do it. See, why is the man paying you child support if it's your child?
And you mean, why is the man paying for his own children?
No. It's your child, right? You created it, right? You have all the life.
No.
I'm just asking.
No, that's where you getting all of this mixed up. I don't think any woman on here has said just my child.
Look,
you are the one that's screaming that we are just a vessel.
Hold on. Then
for you to dump come in and then you go on about your business. So you're creating the woman that you despise.
Josie, hold on. No, I have two daughters. One of them's right over there about to go to bed. She's 9 years old. I don't create women like that.
A baby.
But, yeah, but let me say this. then why do black women as a whole fight so hard to have the choice to delete these kids?
Why do we what to have a
You don't say that word, but yeah, you can't
yeah
say
so,
that word on YouTube.
yeah so
Yeah,
to unalive your own children in the
yeah,
womb.
yeah. Why do they fight so hard for that to be a right? Why do they vote in unison for this if they don't believe that they're the alpha or omega and they get to decide life?
Okay,
Yeah, because you can't answer that.
I think that you are talking about not a race of African American women. I think you're talking about the women who actually started the feminist movement. You're talking about the white woman who
No,
actually
I'm
started
not.
that movement because they wanted to not just be a vessel to have children for their husbands. That's why they didn't want to mess up their bodies. They didn't
Not
want to do all these things. So we never actually really had the right to make a choice. We had they actually did. That's why we had to breastfeed their children. White women in slavery, black women in slavery had to
We're getting off
cater.
the topic.
No. You're talking about how something is created and
No,
why something is created. You're asking a question when you're not talking about the lineage of the whole question. You're just
well,
asking a question
I'm,
about today.
I'm
Why are we
asking
fighting
you.
today to
Yeah,
not have a
why are
nigga's
you
baby?
fighting today? Why are you fighting today? I noticed
Who took over the feminist movement though?
they
Who's the
did.
face of the feminist movement?
They are.
Wait a minute. Who took it over?
Yeah,
Yeah,
black
who took it
women
over?
I when did
did.
who
What
took it
happened
over?
was
Because it still belongs to who created it.
no who
No,
get
no.
the the
Oh,
the the,
who?
the benefit of it does not come to you.
You
I
can't just say stuff
hold
and
on,
don't have any kind
Josie,
of facts.
Josie,
Who took over it?
Josie, wait a minute. We got two different conversations going. What I'm saying to you is the beneficiary of that feminist movement was not black women. It was white women. I agree with you in that point. But the point I'm making is that you guys are still riding for a movement that don't even benefit you.
We're
Yeah,
mm.
they put y'all in the front line, and it don't benefit y'all.
I don't know. I've
Made
never
y'all
been
the face of
in any. I've
y'all
now.
basically y'all basically puppets. Y'all basically cogs in their system.
Who?
But but all this boils down
Because
to is some black women do not want authority. They don't like for nobody to tell them that. That's what it all boils down to.
When a woman doesn't want a man, which I'm not talking about just any man because you can't just do about any man, but I'm talking about her mate. If she don't want to listen to him, then he not leading her right. So he's not leading her right. He's not even a yoke for her. He's not for her. He go and lead whoever he gonna lead because what do you want her to do besides cook, clean, take care of the kids, then please you? What do you want her to do? Because we've seen time and time again that we can do all that and work. So what do you want the black woman to do to be a better black woman? You just want to erase us out for for what? For something that you created?
Hold on, we didn't create this.
What do you mean?
We don't
What do you
create.
mean?
See,
You
you
had to have your
or-
disdain for women for something.
no, I do
Why?
not. Hold on.
You
First of all,
raising your daughters, right? You
I,
raising your
that,
daughters, and you raising your daughters to be the women that you want that you think that they should be, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what is your problem with all Black American women if you're raising your daughters to be who they are? So you want to do
So
that the same thing you want done to us? You want to do the same thing to your daughters?
no. First of all, I don't ever say the word all
Right.
because there's
Right,
never
you didn't
all.
say it in the beginning. I'm talking about we're not talking about all because we're not talking about me. We're talking about the women that you specifically said.
Let them die. Let
Yeah.
them go. I'm talking
Let
about
up, let
these
them go.
women that you're talking about that you said if what was the word you used? If a man ain't leading a woman right, what'd you say?
If she don't want him, if she's not doing what you want him to do, then you're not for her. You're not leading her. I mean, what do you want this specific Black woman to do? You
Well,
want to
first,
phase somebody out that has not done nothing to you.
no. Yeah, they have done something to me.
Why? What? Because that's the issue. The person who did something to
I,
you. Not
I
all
can't.
Black women, just like I
Okay,
said before. It's not us. It's the person that did something to you.
look. First of all, nobody's done anything to me.
Yes,
Right.
it has. Yes. You said
I,
somebody
I,
hurt you. Now, did they hurt you or
I,
they did not
no,
hurt you?
hold on.
I believe we shouldn't. I believe we shouldn't be speaking or even acknowledging women that we not even having any interest in.
So,
To
yeah,
sit up
so
to sit up there and have a conversation about the bad apples in the Black community is really pointless. Like if you don't want them type of women and you don't deal with those type of women, there's no point in even acknowledging. So
Exactly.
and and,
Exactly.
and what I'm saying is, I'm telling all you young brothers out there to drop these hoes like it's hot. Let them die on
but
the vine.
but it all boils down to us. It start with the
Don't
black man. It
no,
start
it
with the black
does.
man
Don't
first.
give them your
No,
seed because
that's
this
why.
is.
Yeah, let me
Go
get off,
ahead.
please. Let me get
Go
off.
ahead.
It all started off with the black man, bro. At the end of the day, you choose who you lay down with. You can't be mad at what you created. You lay down with a woman that you knew wouldn't the right woman to bring a child in this world, to bring your child up in the world. That ultimately falls up on you as a black man. We can sit up here all day and,
That's right.
and talk till we blue in the face. Black men got to be more accountable about the things that they do. We got to be more
Exactly.
disciplined with what we lay down and who we have kids with. Because at the end of the day, every woman ain't fit to be a mother.
Big
You
facts.
got it's your fault. It's your fault when you put a baby in a woman that you know ain't fit. So you can't sit up in the same sentence, put that baby in there, and then wonder why you getting put through the ring and all this other stuff, man. It started with you as a black man. Ain't no point of sitting
Yeah,
up here
and
talking about. You know, ain't no point of sitting up here talking about women that you don't want, that you don't entertain,
but
that you don't like. Let them do. Let them live phony. Let them do what they do.
right, right,
It
right. Because
doesn't matter at the end of the day.
right, because I've seen a rash of the same ratchet women that you speak of in different colors.
Yeah, but
You
and
know
then
what I'm saying? So it's just
we gotta
it's
stop
not
putting this
the
one.
Black woman's fault. It's this culture. You
That's what
can't
I'm
you
saying.
can't
We
blame.
gotta stop putting a one fist all on one dynamic on one culture. Black women ain't the only ratchet women out here. Black women ain't the only women that's messed up out here. We all learned this
Mhm.
from the Europeans, bro. Everything that we know,
Yep.
negative, good, and bad, it come from the Europeans, bro. All this stuff come
Yep.
from them. They taught us
Yep.
all these ways
No,
that we
bro,
have, bro.
I was with you until you got to that
And
point.
bees,
Yeah,
and
I
No,
bees, I
was
they
want to
too.
tell
do.
you
I
this
was
before you
too,
say
nigga. It's
anything,
all about the
bees.
Moors, nigga.
Bees, before you say anything, I just want to let you know that it is not your fault. It's not
What,
your fault.
what's not my fault?
It is not your fault. I know I'm saying. It's not your fault.
Hey,
It's not
Seeley,
your fault.
Check this out,
It, it,
Seeley.
it's
You
it's
can
not your
try that
fault.
with me.
No, no, no. I'm
Don't.
saying it's not your fault. You was born into this.
Hey, do you
You
do
know what
right
I'm
by
saying? You
me?
didn't
Do
create
you do
yourself.
right
You were
by me?
born into this. You were
Hey,
dumped off. You were dumped off in your mama's womb. You were born into this. You know what I'm saying? So
And then,
it is.
First of all, let's
let me say this one last
It
thing, and
ain't
then
your fault.
no, hold
I'm
on,
done.
hold on,
If
Bert.
you with a one,
Bert, hold on.
if you with a woman that you don't, if your opinion ain't got no dominion in that woman life, bro, whatever you get from that, that's on you, bro. You shouldn't be with no woman that don't want your guidance, your instructions, and your leadership. You shouldn't be with no woman like that. Point blank
Cause she
period.
ain't for you. Cause she's not for
Right.
you.
No,
That's
no.
right.
Cause a real woman wants that leadership from her man. She wants that guidance. She wants that structure. She
Hey,
wants that.
Bert, do not get these hoes any type of. Don't give them no quarter. The the
You
the
don't.
reason
You don't
the
have to
reason
when you're
why
speaking
hold
facts.
on. The reason why they don't want your guidance is because they ungodly. They
Hmm.
ungodly women.
I'm not dealing with
Why
no woman
would we?
that I'm not. I'm
Why
not
should we
dealing
want
with no woman.
guidance from black guys when you just said they've been conquered by white men? You said the white man is running the country. The white man
Just
is running
called us
the country.
hoes, but he's so godly.
Yeah. So why
No,
should
no,
we
Right.
no.
want
Oh,
So
that's
back
hear
Kim
to
from
West.
a
no.
man like
Back
you?
no. This is a girl that wasn't talking to me right now. She asking a question. It's my
No,
No, I
I'm new.
think that's
I'm
Kim
new up
West. That's
here.
Kim
I'm
hey.
West.
new.
So
That's
first of
somebody else,
all,
Bees.
so Josie, back to what we was just saying. I lost my train of thought now.
So you were talking about how
Memory
it
fucked up.
don't don't
Yeah.
You said don't
don't
give us
try that
no
on
advice.
you. You know, you were talking about, don't try that on you. I don't know why you thought that I tried to try
Because you
something
said,
special on you. I just said it's
you
not your fault.
no. You said I was dumped into the world. Everybody
You
gets
said we were
do
a
they not?
vessel for somebody to just dump off in us. I'm just using your words against you.
Okay. Let
You
me ask
said
you a question.
because you had to get here the same way. You
No,
got
no,
here the
no, no,
same
no.
way that I had my
So
kids. You got here the
so
same way. Somebody
no.
dumped off in
Right,
me. Somebody dumped off in your
right.
mama to have you.
And I'm not disputing that. See what you're taking what I'm saying when I say CD,
Oh my god,
right?
bro.
How old are you, Josie?
I am 55.
Right.
Good night. Good
So
night, Ned.
you are the poster child for what I'm talking about. You can't have no more kids. You
Why you
just
say that? Why you say that?
Yeah, 55-year-old can have
I
kids.
got I
see,
got
this
two
is
kids. I got
oh
two
Lord,
kids.
these people, bro.
I got two
Why?
kids older than my little sister. I'm a fertile murder. So was my mother. So was her
Okay.
mother.
Oh yeah, every one of
So
y'all, every
and
one of these
I
young
got a man
women,
that eats
always,
healthy that dumped
all
that dumped off in me, and you know what I'm saying. He dumped off,
I
you know.
respect you using that word though, because
You
see,
know what I'm saying.
most people get triggered by it.
Hey,
So I salute you because you don't get triggered by it.
and if you look at my
I
profile,
appreciate
because I ain't scared to share mine, I look 25. Okay, at 55.
it. You ain't 25.
And body, all that, all natural. I promise you.
Ooh, talk
Hair,
that
very,
talk.
hair very, very long and natural.
Hey,
She
shout
say
out to
natural.
hey,
Yeah,
shout out to hey,
yeah,
Hey, sister,
absolutely.
soul sister, soul
Hey,
sister.
shut up, nigga. Shut your ass up.
hey,
Body, all that, all that.
okay,
No
yeah,
surgery.
uh, yeah, good for you.
Yeah, yeah,
I,
not fat.
hey, tell them what you
Not
44. Shut
fat.
up, bro. Shut up, 44.
Make over $10,000 a month.
hey, tell them what you weigh. Tell them what you
Right.
weigh.
Me? You want to know
Yeah,
my height first?
no.
I am 5'1" and 140.
How about you, Miss West?
Me? Oh, I'm fat.
No. Okay. And,
So we big about you.
she done gave us 3 weights
But
already.
but but but
Hey, this
what does
nigga's
that?
stupid,
But you
bro.
know what I'm saying? This is what that kills me about the type of people like you bees. When you
Okay,
want to talk about, you know what I'm saying, somebody being overweight or whatever, but y'all will go out and pick another race that's overweight and praise that.
no, I
You
don't
know
pick
what I'm
no
saying?
weight break nothing.
Another overweight person that praise that.
Hold
Look
on,
at
hold on.
y'all. Look at y'all. Y'all ain't no stars. Y'all ain't getting nothing
Look,
cute.
look,
Y'all
Josie,
ain't getting nothing cute. Them kind of women don't want y'all.
Josie,
Y'all are fetishes to them. Y'all are not
Josie,
anything special. You are
That's
a
facts. That's
fetish.
facts. That's
Listen,
facts.
You
That's
are
facts.
absolutely a fetish. You
listen
are
That's
to what
facts.
I
something.
said.
You are something to come up off of.
Listen,
Oh, the
That's
only thing
facts.
black women has tried to do to you is raise you and make you
oh
a
Lord,
partner.
listen.
You know, it's that one incident that happened to you, and you can't blame nobody but that person. You got to blame that person that turned you into the vampire that you turned into. You can't blame
Damn, B, you a vampire,
Lestat's
nigga.
brother. You can't blame all these different,
Hey,
vampires. You got to blame the one
what they do
vampire
to me? What they
that
do
turned
to me?
you.
What they do to me?
This sinners.
What they do
Yeah,
to
this
That's
me?
what I'm
sentence,
saying. You got
Berkey.
to blame that, but you got to blame that one incident. That one
No,
incident
no,
that
no. I'm
made you
asking
come
you.
on this earth to disrespect somebody who made the same kind of person who made you.
Hold on. First of all, you just told me that people are different. Now you're saying they're all the same. Which one
No,
is
no,
it?
no. I said you have to blame that one incident.
Somebody that
I didn't
made
say
mother,
different. I
like
said
my mother made.
incident. You have to blame that one incident
First of
that
all,
you went through.
I
That
didn't go
one
through no
person.
incident. I didn't go through no incident.
Apparently, because
See,
you
this
talking
is the
about how
problem.
you said dump them off, but you did say not every woman. I understand that.
No,
So
because
maybe
I
we're
don't.
not talking about your mom.
We not talking about my mom.
Perfect. Perfect. So
No, we are not
just
talking.
like Burke said, so what does the other women have to do with you? It's the only person that hurt you that turned you
Well, first
against
of all, I don't give a
black
damn what
women
Burke
or the
said.
ratchet black women culture. Because
First of all,
what
I
I've
was.
seen about a
Oh
black
Lord,
ratchet woman, she still maintains and she still have her own, whether it's her own Section 8 apartment, whether
you
it's
see
her
what I'm saying?
own
You hear
based
this
on
thing?
income
The
apartment, she's
celebration,
still maintaining. You
the
know what I'm
cel.
saying?
This is exactly why I say what I
Mm,
say.
mm, mm, mm,
You
mm.
no, you will sit here and celebrate mediocrity. You will
No.
sit here and celebrate this tomfoolery that's going on in our community and call it, oh, she's maintaining. She ain't maintaining nothing. That government get cut off. These DEI programs get cut off. This is the bait and switch that these
And what
people
I
do.
know about black women, we
Oh
still
man,
survive.
I'm
We
not. I
still
can't talk to you.
survive.
I can't talk to
We
you.
cut hair. We do wigs. We
I
make
thought we
you know
were
what I'm
gonna have
saying.
a peaceful
We do
conversation.
lashes. Oh, we
Man,
gonna
these
hustle.
did
We
now
gonna
you
hustle. We
get
gonna
your
cook.
ass
We
and
gonna
start
fish
cutting.
fry.
You
We
can't
gonna do
cook.
all that.
Don't forget about the other thing. Never
We gonna
mind.
Hey,
sell. We gonna
if
sell liquor on the side and
if black
pussy.
women,
Yeah, he
if
said they
black
gonna sell
women,
some ass too,
hey,
huh? Keep it
hey,
Sell
pushing.
hey,
some
man,
pussy.
And ass
You
too.
feel?
Yeah.
hey,
Okay.
man,
We
There we
gonna
go.
hey,
just
There we
we
go.
gonna do we gonna
I
do
got
Boom.
one
just
question
like
for you, man.
we gonna
Oh,
do just
so I
like
want to talk to
Gabby
you.
Zoo Nigga. We gonna do
Hey,
just like how Gabby Zoo Nigga did
man, this motherfucker don't
Shannon.
stop talking, bro. Hey, man, I got a question for you.
What's up, bro?
25 a cheek.
Now,
We gonna get it out the mud.
look, this motherfucker can't shut up, bro.
Oh, y'all
Okay, I'm
done
gonna
cooked
put my
the
thing
street.
on mute because I'm gonna let you talk.
Y'all done cooked the street, bro. This
Hey,
bitch.
hey,
God,
I'm about to hit you with a cash out.
that is crazy, God.
Uh, if these black women that she's talking about, the ones I'm
Mhm.
talking about, if they so great, why is our community in such shambles?
Because
They
the men are
say,
not
I'm not
leaving.
done talking.
Go
The men are in these households. 80% of the kids in the black community are fatherless. They are being chose to be had with women with the mindsets that they don't need men.
So you
So
know what,
it's
Beast?
women? You
Let
think
me
it's
see.
women
Let me,
that create boys like
I
that,
gotta do
Ron?
I gotta do the question, Beast.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so Bert, did you have your daddy growing up? Bert, I know you there, you on mute, nigga. Did you have your daddy growing up?
Nah, I ain't have my own man.
Okay, keep it pushing. Did you have your daddy growing up?
I know my dad, he wasn't in the house though, nigga.
He wasn't in the house. My dad wasn't in the house neither. What about you? I'm your guy.
My dad's in the picture right behind me, right next to my mom.
Okay.
And you see, look at mine. Hold on. See two black people. See that? A
Okay.
black two. See the black people? That's my sister there. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nah. That's my sister there.
I know
And
that's
that's her
right.
husband.
That's
my
right.
brother. I'm the oldest. That's why I'm in the front of the picture. And there's my parents right behind me. That's a Mother's Day picture we just take
I
just
know
recently.
that's right.
That's the
Hey,
lion. All right, then.
that's what's
Okay.
up, brother. What about
All
you,
right.
Bees? Bees, you had your pops?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
No,
what about
Bees ain't
you,
had no
Joe?
damn man.
Josie, you had your pops in the crib when you
Yeah,
growing up?
my dad is alive and well right now.
Why, hold on. Why
Okay.
you gonna say something vile like that, bro?
Okay. What about you, Kim West?
Yeah, my parents was married, but my dad passed away. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I grew up with
My
What
them.
about
condolences to you, Miss West.
Condolences.
what about you, Cabri?
Yeah,
Your
my
daddy was
daddy.
there growing up?
They separated like 3 years ago though. But yeah.
Okay. Shout out to my nigga B for that demo. Hey, but I ain't had mine. So if you look at it, that's 1, 2, 3. So that's three black guys that didn't have their father. But all of y'all had y'all daddy. That's crazy. This a first. This is the first on the panel that where that's crazy,
We're
bro.
father.
Because the the white man ain't never really take the black man at the house
Get
because
this goofy ass woman off the stage.
No, my dad
no,
was out the
no,
house. No,
no,
my dad
no,
was
no,
out the
no.
house. My dad was out the
Listen to
house.
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Because if you was a black man like my daddy and my granddaddy, your woman wouldn't have to ask the government for anything because you are providing for your
Man,
Exactly.
I
for your
wasn't no
family.
government assistant though, neither. I wasn't no government
So you
assistant.
don't
That's
need
fact.
that right.
That's fact. That's
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 fact.
right.
not
You don't need
hey,
no government
Bert,
system.
Bert.
He can't throw you
That's
out
not
your own
that's
house that
not
you paying
that's
for.
not facts, Bert. That's not facts.
That is
This
facts.
this
That's
is white.
facts.
This is white propaganda that's
That's
been
facts.
propagated. Stop. It's white propaganda that's been propagated by the feminists for decades
No,
now.
no, no, no,
What
no,
you
no,
mean
no,
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 white
no,
no.
let me finish.
propaganda? She's
Let me
telling you
finish.
about her
Let
own daddy.
me
That's
let
her
me
daddy.
One at a time, y'all. One
no,
at a time.
Bert,
Come on.
Bert, let me ask you this.
Y'all cooking the stream. Come on.
Go ahead,
Since
B.
our
Go ahead.
people got out of slavery,
Go ahead.
they were treated the worst way. They were treated the worst way, but they still together as a family unit. The black population rose from the 70s to the 50s. Go look at since this feminism has taken over, the black population has become stagnant.
Hell, you gonna
So,
blame feminism
boy, you
because
shut your damn mouth.
oh my God, no, daddy. Okay,
Good Lord, you unruly.
pretty much.
So what I'm saying to you, Bert, is for
Uh,
80 years, blacks made it what bare minimum.
Bullshit.
It was only till the white man said, "Hey, we'll give you this. Here's the caveat. He can't be in the house. He can't be in the picture." It fed the prison industrial system, which has been feeding for years, and they
Oh
come
wow.
up with new laws every decade to get more and more black men in jail. Do they not?
and I and
Okay,
I
but
and
okay,
I
can I
and I,
say
and I,
something?
and
Y'all
I
Where
said
understand.
that
No,
I
I'm not
married to
done
a
yet. I'm
white
not done.
woman.
version
I'm
of
not
each
done.
Let
person's
But
Kim say
I'm
I'm
not.
something.
into
I'm
most
Let
not
of
Kim
you.
say
done.
something. Oh,
They
hold on.
can't
Go
not
ahead,
stop
Bees.
talking.
Go ahead,
If
Bees.
you look at our population since the 80s, you're gonna see that our population ain't growing at all. Matter of fact, you also gonna see that ever since this whole thing started, black land ownership has dropped every year. So
I
since the
don't know.
60s, black people have been losing more and more land every year. We are getting we're getting broker and broker and broker.
I don't know about that.
All under this
Because
system, all under this
Can I
system
speak?
of partnership, equality, and
I
all
think
this other jazz.
I think
Notice ever
B's
since
talking
civil
for
rights started,
on
all
himself.
this crap is all propaganda to do the agenda. Right now, if
What
you
agenda?
right now, if you look at all the baby deletions since the 60s,
If you don't
black
leave them
people,
people
hey,
shit.
shut up, lady.
I'm
Black
sorry.
people
I didn't mean to
only
cuss.
make up
I'm gonna have to hit that cash
13% of the population. That's men, women, and children, but they make up 40% of the baby deletions. I showed you the number, didn't I, Bang?
Yeah.
40% of the baby deletions come from like 7 or 8% of the population in this country.
I thought you said we was incentivized to have these babies so we could get on welfare. So either we deleted
He
them
got
or
some
we.
valid
I mean,
points.
because I
He
don't know
just
what
got
he's
point
saying.
there.
I really don't, Kim, because he keeps saying it's like he fuck
Hey, are the
black
numbers
culture,
wrong? Are the
and
numbers
then
wrong?
he not.
He got some valid points.
You
A
are
lot
Are
of
the
that other
numbers
wrong.
stuff,
wrong?
You are
some
wrong.
of it's
You're
But
not
wrong.
you're
like
talking
it don't
about
live, but some of it
Hold
you're
on,
is.
hold
talking
on. I
about
want, hey, hold on.
men
I
that
want to
could
hear
not
Kim.
take care
Hold
of
on,
their family,
hold
and
on,
their
Joe.
Let
wives
Kim
had to
talk.
go
Let
on.
Kim talk. She
Joe,
ain't
Okay,
saying
go ahead.
nothing.
Joe. I want to
Hey,
hear what
one
Kim got
mic,
to
bro.
say.
One mic. One mic.
I want to hear what Kim got to say. Go ahead, Kim. What you saying?
He's saying that, well, he's saying a bunch of stuff. He's pretty much all over the place. But to go back to the welfare situation, welfare was created for white women, and black women were not even eligible to get on it. So it wasn't the government sitting back plotting like, how can we get black men out the home? We're going to create welfare. It wasn't even for us. We had to struggle to try to get it because our men were not stepping up. They were not
Well, you
providing. So
sound stupid. You
while
know
we
there's a
see them
book. You know that
white
there's a
men,
book
they
that
just like,
Henry
don't interrupt
Kissinger
you.
wrote
You've
this
been
entire
talking for 20
plan.
minutes
Bees,
straight.
let her talk, Bees. Let her talk.
These women are ignorant, bro.
Let her
Man,
talk,
let her
though,
talk.
Bees.
Let her get her point on.
It was created for white women. Black women had to struggle to get it because what did white men do? They created a system for when it's called social safety nets, that when it do so happen that their people fall through the cracks, which is inevitable, they have a system to lift them back up. Black men didn't do that. What did y'all do? Y'all said, well, we're all poor, we're all struggling, and we're just gonna abandon y'all, leave and run. That's what it seems like y'all did, and you're saying it is the white man's fault that y'all did that in mass, in large numbers. Not all,
No,
like you
I
want to
am
say,
not
not
blaming
all.
no white man.
You
I
literally
disagree
just
with
did.
that.
You
No,
said
It's
So
not
hold
a
on,
one.
so
It's
real
not a
quick,
one.
James.
It's not a one fits all situation, bro.
I,
It's men. It's black men in the black community that take
I
care of
am
their
not.
business, man.
I am
And
not
That's
blaming.
right. That's
Welfare
right.
and, it,
created
and it's
broken
and it,
homes.
That's right.
and,
Exactly.
They
Tell
would
them
go and
again.
check and see if it was a father in the household
My
to
dad ain't
make
never
sure
need no
you wasn't
welfare.
eligible for it unless no one was on, unless it wasn't a man in the household. That's what
Exactly.
started breaking down the black family
Exactly.
unit.
That's
Like,
what
look,
no,
broke
it's
the
not,
family.
because like the lady just said,
but
you
it
would
was a
not
no,
lot
get
of
yes,
the
it
it was a
was.
black
welfare if your
Yes, it
it
man
was a
didn't
was.
lot of
provide
black
You
it.
couldn't
women that
have a
used
father
it.
in the household and be eligible for welfare. They was
You
coming to
can't.
check. They was
Yes,
coming
they come.
checking
Yeah,
No,
on
and
see
what
if
did
it
they
wasn't no
I
say?
man
come
in the house.
right.
And
I
then
come from a mother that was on welfare. You can't. Could no man be in the house? They check for that stuff.
exactly,
So,
that's
Okay,
exactly what I'm
that's
saying.
fine.
but that's a lot. But that created a lot of black women to have their own identity and their own
Depend on the
independence.
government. They thought they
The,
was
ind-
creating their own identity, but they
yeah,
really was
but
depending on the government.
exactly. But
So
they fell right into the government trap because you want your independence and you don't want nobody, you don't want to be under the structure of a man telling you what you can do, when you can come and how you can come, because he paying all the bills. A lot of black women said, "Nah, I'd rather just get on government."
When
That's
was
true
black
too.
women paying
when?
all the bills?
Where?
When was this? Because black
All the
women have
time.
always
Well,
worked.
my
They
daddy.
always were the
You can see.
maids and the housekeepers and the cleaners.
That's
This
right.
utopia
My
of
mama
black women
stayed
didn't
at
have to
home. Hold
work
on.
doesn't
My
My
exist.
mama was
grandma didn't
black,
work a day of
and
her
she
life,
stayed. My mom
and
didn't
she
work till
had
all the
10
kids was
kids. Her and my
gone.
granddaddy was married until he passed away. She never worked a day
Right.
of her life.
So I
I'm
mean,
saying
everybody has different
American
Right.
in
experiences.
general. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm saying
because
majority.
I
Yeah, and if
seen
you go to the
plenty.
white community, you'll find the same thing.
No,
There's a
let
lot
me.
of
Can
white
I?
women that work their whole life.
Okay,
Everybody.
So why are you making
hold
it
on,
seem
bees.
like black
Hold
women
on,
work
bees. Hold
work?
on, bees. When I was in school, let me tell you, this is how much I was aware of what was going on. When I was in school and they asked me what exactly that I want to be, you know exactly what I said. I said these, and I meant it. I still mean it to the day. I wanted to be one of the white women. I wanted to be like one of the white women, a housewife that strolled my kids around in their strollers at 12 o'clock, going to have lattes and all of that other good stuff. You know what I'm saying? I want. That's why I wanted to be have a husband and all of this other stuff.
That's
I
what you
got
said
my
at
husband
12.
a whole different way. I got my husband a whole different way. It was like, no, it was me working, he working. You know what I'm saying? It was not where my life could be so much easier. No, I had to help my husband.
Exactly.
But we
So
don't have the same. Yeah, you keep
We
acting
don't
like
want to
we
listen
got
to
all
the
the
man
same
that you ain't
privilege
paying
that
But
other races.
what's the
We
problem?
don't
What's the
have
problem with
those
helping your
privileges.
what's the problem with helping
If
with what's the
you
problem with helping your husband?
if your wife is using government assistance, why are you even there?
Okay,
What
my
you there for?
point of
You
bringing
got
it
a
up,
point
my
You
there.
to
point
be
of
there, and she got some other white man paying for her. Why are you there? No,
Dang.
you're
You got a point right
supposed
there.
to go out there and get it. And so your woman and your kids don't have to ask anybody for anything.
exactly. Bottom
So
line.
Okay, I'm
that's like
about to
that's
shatter
what I
this.
didn't understand about women in the shelters. Like in New York, they have women in the shelters with a man in the shelters with them.
Hey, bang. Hey,
They
bang.
have
Hold
men
on.
on
Here's
food stamps. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? They got
the
they
average
have
family wealth.
ain't nobody done ever came to. I done
Okay.
seen
Yeah, you
families
ain't
in the
talking about
project that paid the market rate because their husbands wasn't scared to work and get them out of that
I'm
situation.
finna stop all this husband scared of work.
Ain't nobody tell them they had to leave. The only thing
Look,
happens is
why
your
you up
rent
here
is
spewing
gonna go up.
propaganda?
Your rent is gonna go up
It's
because you
not
don't qualify
propaganda.
for
When I was in college, me and my husband
assistance.
were on
Hey,
housing.
hey,
So
hey,
that's
y'all
not
gotta stop
propaganda.
hollering. Hey, come on, man, one at a time.
Hey, bang. So I got a little chart here.
Come on,
So
y'all.
in the 30s and 40s, the difference in black family wealth in the 30s and 40s, whites had 3 times more than blacks.
They still got it.
In the 40s and 50s, that number was 4 times.
You acting like we got the same opportunity.
You let me finish, please. In the 60s, guess what that number went to, babe?
Where it go to, B?
It went to 10 times. And it continues to grow from the 60s on. From the 1960s to today, the wealth gap between black families and white families has increased.
That's true.
So what I'm trying to say is when you come up here with these stories about the family white people was making 3 times more. And in the 60s, you know what the average wage was for family? $5,600. That's what people lived on. See, what you don't understand is that feminism is a capitalistic idea. So
That's true.
the motive behind feminism is to get you an ideology to make you think you're something you're not, because then you become a consumer. If I can get the husband and wife to split up, because in those days the husband ran the finances, even though the wife paid all the bills. It is a fact that women spend money more loosely than men. So what America realized is that there was a lot of money in consumption. So they sold you a dream so you would get on your own. Because guess what happens when you and your husband split? You need 2 houses, you need 2 cars, you need beds for the kids. Both households need clothes. Now you're consuming. This is why we moved away from the industrial age and moved into the consumer age. Today, as a country, we don't make nothing, but we consume everything. You look at who carries the most debt in our society today. Women.
So you're trying to say
That's
women
true.
left
That's true.
perfectly great relationships. Hold on. They left perfectly great relationships,
I didn't
marriages,
say they were
husbands,
great.
men are providing.
All,
I'm
all
asking the
situations,
question.
all
They
situations wasn't great.
did.
They wasn't all
Okay.
great.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm not
But
saying
I'm
everything
going
was
off what
great.
he said.
I
He
did not
said
use
we
the
were
word
sold
great.
this dream. Okay, I'm going off what you said though. You said
Society
the
has
women
turned
were
our men
sold
to
this.
women and our women to men. That's what
Exactly.
they're reversing the
Okay,
roles.
I don't believe that
Men
either.
getting their
So
nails painted, and all that gay ass
A,
shit.
a woman
You
having
And
a
cannot
women
job.
are
say
saying
that.
they can
You
do it all
cannot
by
say that.
A
themselves.
woman
Wait,
having a
wait.
job.
Because they don't have their
Extreme.
papers. They
Bro,
don't have their
y'all
papers in
gotta
the house
chill, bro.
because they
Y'all
papers
gotta
up and
chill.
ran.
Y'all too loose
Look,
with it,
there
man.
are a lot of
All situations wasn't perfect. We not gonna sit here and act like all
That's
black men
right.
are perfect. We had a lot of trauma in the black community for us.
hold on, Bert.
Just
This
period.
this is what I'm
No,
saying.
let Bert talk because he was saying something.
No, Bert, I'm not saying all these families was great, and I'm not up here portraying that all these men are great. We are humans, and we are all fallible.
Right.
I'm
So
not
why would
saying.
you acknowledge
Hold on.
women probably had other reasons for leaving
Hold
besides
on.
they just wanted to be on
Look,
welfare? They might have some legitimate reasons, like they was getting their head
Oh,
knocked
look.
off.
There's never a legitimate
I
reason.
ain't never heard a woman say she
There, there's
wanna be
never.
on welfare, just want to be
There's
on
I
welfare.
have. I'm sorry, but I've heard.
there's never a legitimate reason to
I've
break
I have
heard
up.
that.
never heard
Hold on,
either.
hold on.
I'm
Let
so
me finish my statement. There is never a legitimate reason to remove a parent from a child other than he's beating you or he's causing you physically harm. Otherwise, you are moving a child from another parent based on your own selfish reasons.
Big
When you
facts.
choose to have a baby with a man or a man with a woman, you now have a duty to that child. I don't
Dude.
care how bad your relationship is. If he putting his hands on you, then that is a different situation. And I
Right.
acknowledge that. But all these women out here getting divorced today, breaking up these homes, talking about I'm not happy. You are one selfish person.
we're not even
Look,
talking
let
about
me
today.
finish.
We're talking
Let
about
me
back in the day.
look,
We're not
look.
talking about
The
today,
only
right? Because
I don't
today
know where
men can be on
because
welfare
I
too.
don't know
you
And
where
some
stop
men can
talking.
give you your house.
Hey, come on. I ain't never seen no nigga on welfare. Come on,
so
I
man.
don't know.
so
No man
who
that's
they
on
got
with
who?
Today, all you're seeing today
Where
is
you
what used
from?
to
Them
be.
selling dope and getting shot.
Yeah, all you're
Hey,
seeing
I'm
today,
from
What
Chicago.
They
all
on
you
Well,
welfare
then
in
you should know.
Chicago.
oh yeah, they on
all you're
welfare in
seeing,
Chicago. I
Hey,
all
know
you're
Chicago.
I ain't seen no niggas on
I don't
no
know no man.
welfare.
I don't know
Chicago.
no man on welfare.
Big facts.
Because
How
they
many people
selling
you think
dope.
you
If they
got
not
in
on welfare, they
Chicago?
selling dope
Besides
because a
you
lot
got a
of them is
COVID
not
check.
working.
That might
How
be
many
the
men
new
do you
era.
see get a
That might
COVID
be the
check?
that might be the new era or the new age or something. But I ain't never seen it.
look. I'm gonna
Did you
tell
get a
you.
COVID check? Did you get
Hold
a
on.
COVID check?
No,
Because
I
that's
did not.
welfare.
No, I didn't get
I
no
did
Did
not
you
get a
do you
COVID
know
check.
any
No,
did you
no, I
know
did.
any men
I
that
ain't
got
get. I ain't
one?
get
No,
none of that.
no.
I ain't get none of that free money.
Did any
So
man you know get a COVID
How
check?
you didn't get
Nope.
none of the free money?
I ain't
I
get
didn't
none
get no.
because
I didn't get no
I didn't get
COVID
I
none
ain't
of
check
get.
that.
I didn't get
I
none
ain't get
either.
none of that.
because I
Oh,
make too much
I
money.
don't understand why you
Not no
Are
talking
nigga
y'all
got
about
a COVID
filthy?
check.
how is it so how is it free when it was taxpayers money?
Right. It's
I mean,
welfare,
But,
sir.
but that's how people run around talking like you ain't get that free money. That's how niggas be talking.
But it's still welfare. It's not free. It's taxpayer
Why are
money.
we talking about? Do you work, Kim?
No, I work from home. I'm a housewife.
No. I'm saying, but you saying it's tax. Okay, so your husband
I
work.
pay taxes, so
I,
we can get taxed that way too.
I just asked you your husband work though, right?
Yes.
That's all I'm asking. Calm down.
And she
Salute.
ready, boy. She ready to go
Kim.
crazy.
And I want to salute you.
Who is this? Who
I
is
want to
this?
salute you,
Jennifer Sheffer.
and I want to
What's going on?
salute your husband.
We got the ladies out
Hold
tonight.
on. I want
Hey,
to salute.
shut your goofy
Hold
ass
up,
up.
bang. Let me get this off to her. I want to
Goofy
salute
ass. We
you,
got the ladies
and I
tonight.
want to salute your husband
Oh, somebody
for
smoking.
allowing
Yeah.
you to be in that role with your children. And I appreciate the fact that you're doing that. Even though we disagree, I'm telling you, I respect what you're doing.
Hmm.
Oh, that's nice because I got 6 kids.
And they need you.
Oh,
And if more of our families
Hey, you know
were
what, Mr.
structured like
Chime in, I'm
this,
about to boot your ass.
Because I'm trying to figure out when is the population keep going down because they can't kill us off. Because my
no, they
daughter, I
not.
got
We just
13
keep saying
grandchildren.
Hold on.
Hey, what they say by 2030, the black race gonna be broke. Ain't gonna act. They net worth gonna be
No
zero.
money, zero net worth. We in this current system that we're in, that we continue to placate, black people will have negative wealth by the end of this decade.
Okay, because y'all keep voting for people like Donald Trump. You probably voted for Trump, bro. So
Come on, man. You know what, man?
That's
Nobody up here voted for Trump.
Nobody
voted for Trump.
Oh God,
that is not true, and that's just in a
why did y'all vote for Kamala?
Something.
Or did y'all even
Nobody voted for Kamala.
She's an idiot.
I voted for Trump.
Don't do that. Don't start,
Can
y'all.
I say something real quick,
I
please,
voted for
about that
Trump.
last statement he's made?
Hold on, ma'am. I'm gonna give you the numbers. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the numbers.
You gonna give me the numbers from who?
In 2020.
But from
they
who?
Kept,
Where's this source coming from?
Lady, will you shut your damn mouth long enough to hear my question?
You can't cite somebody without giving a source.
Because are you a
then?
damn professor?
Okay, did you make this?
Have you sourced
up?
any damn thing that you set up here? Shut the hell up.
First of all, I've only stated
Shut
facts.
the hell up.
I've
You ain't
only stated facts.
nothing.
I gave examples. You have not once
Today,
said where these logical things, what these things that you so-called say are logical that is going to happen. You said where did these things come from?
You made the statement that our numbers weren't going down. I'm about to disprove that by your U.S. Census. In 2020,
break the numbers down.
In 2020, they said there was 46.9 million black people in America. In 2024, the same people say there's only 41 million. What did we lose 5 million people to?
Whoever Junior is, you got a point.
We could have lost 5 million people to COVID.
But that's because they put
hold on. It's like 19 born.
Hey, look, Junior said there are more black gay men and women now than ever before. That's one of the reasons the black community is growing. I agree with that, bro. And that's because they putting gay juice in the food.
Open their door for the census?
But who are raising these gay men? Who raising these gay men?
It's mostly single black home. The mom, it's the black mom. Okay.
Right. What killed me about these conversations is the black women. The black women say black women say all this stuff, but y'all are raising these type of men.
Yep, and it be the stuff like this.
That's why it's imperative. That's why it's imperative. That's why it's imperative.
I feel like a woman can't raise a man. I feel like if listen. Mom, she can't just.
Okay, listen to this. That's why it's imperative that you have a kid with the right man, and you don't leave that man. And you don't leave that man unless he's harming you, that kid, or he's on drugs. Other than that, you stay with that man because you don't want to have kids out here that's pushing this propaganda, pushing this narrative, bro. A woman can't raise a boy to be a man. A woman ain't supposed to be raising no kids by themselves, period. A woman ain't supposed to be alone. Y'all supposed to have a man. Y'all all supposed to have men. Y'all not meant to be alone.
That's right.
I agree.
Facts. That's right. That's right. And if he ain't there, what's the problem?
That's why you don't opt out to take government assistance when you got a man at home.
He's supposed to be
screaming, bro? Hey, Bert, why you screaming, bro?
My fault, bro.
I'm sorry.
You like, man, they ain't playing no games with him. Ah!
Okay.
Hey, look.
No,
for
real.
Something. Look, hold on.
Isn't that supposed to be the same thing with the same thing you said? That man's supposed to stay with that woman. That man's supposed to, stay there, take care of those kids. That man's supposed to stay unless she beating on him or she doing something that she's not supposed to be doing. He's supposed to stay too.
Well, who files for divorce more?
Right there in
But who files for divorce?
Most of the time, it's women who initiate the divorce.
Big
but not
fact.
to
They
offend
they
because of
always leaving.
infidelity.
You want to know why they always leaving? Because they not satisfied. They never satisfied.
No, it be infidelity. I feel
No, they
like a
never
lot of
said.
black
No, I'm
men
telling
step
you, man. They
outside their
never
marriage.
satisfied. They always think the grass is greener on the other side.
Do you realize that they estimate? Do you realize they estimate that 1/3 of all baby
Who
daddies
is
don't
they?
belong to them?
Who is
What
they?
this is what this 23andMe and Ancestry.com and all this is what they found when they run all these family tree lines.
Oh Lord.
That a third of why you think Tennessee passed that law?
Why my picture not showing?
What law Tennessee
I
passed?
think you just take
Tennessee
stuff.
passed a law that
You just be taking stuff
hey,
and
look
just
it up.
saying it.
Tennessee passed a law that if you're not married, you have to take a paternity test to sign the birth certificate.
I agree with that though.
They just passed
so many
that.
women be lying. So
Because a third
Them white
hoes,
women be getting, because them white women
Not
be
a
getting
third of these
in.
hoes.
You can best
no,
believe
a
them white
third of
women
you
be getting
hoes.
it in.
Listen, a third of all
Who
you
the fuck are you calling hoes?
all
you can't cuss. You smoking my string, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but who are you calling hoes? Address the women with respect.
Now
You'll get
B's been
respect back.
cussing since we've been out here. You just go
Girl,
tell
he
the
been doing that the whole time.
Hold on. First of
we
all,
all been cussing.
why do you
No,
deserve?
now we all. You the man.
Hold on, babe. Hold on, babe.
You
Listen.
kick it off.
Why do you deserve?
Sorry, but hoes a cuss. If you give me hoe, I'm gonna give you a
Hoes
cuss.
is a cuss
No,
word.
hoes is not a cuss. It's the F bombs and the B's and all that.
I'll try my best. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Y'all gotta relax, bro.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you deserve respect?
You don't. That's the thing, sweetheart.
Okay,
Respect is earned. But I come into this chat and I hear you talking about hoes, and I'm like, wait a minute.
What
Like,
did
you
I
can't
tell
address
you
every
earlier?
woman as a hoe.
I told you the good women they've infiltrated with the bad women. The good women will defend the tomfoolery today. They won't
Women
even
are
call it
women,
out.
good or bad. There's men that are good and bad. It's two-way street, my love. Two-way street.
No, there are men that are POSs. They don't take care of their kids, and they're scourges on our communities.
I know that. My
And
own
those
wife
are the
and
ones
my
that
dad.
making this
My dad paid
population go
nothing in my
down.
life.
Can I finish my statement?
Yes, you can. Sorry, my
You
apologies.
always trying to finish the
There
statement.
are men. Because
Y'all be tweaking,
I'm
bro.
an equal opportunity dude. I don't just say this about women. If you're a man and you are not actively trying to be a part of your child's life, you are a piece of doo-doo.
That's a
Okay,
two-way
Biz,
street.
I have no
Biz, I'm gonna
respect
call
for you.
cap on that. I'm gonna call cap on that because you did say earlier that black women were the cause of our race going down. Now you want to try to say it's a
No.
50-50. No, you are
This is
absolutely
what you
blaming
get
all black
when
women,
you put
and specifically
uneducated people.
American black women.
Look, when you
Very
put
educated. The
uneducated
Lord,
people in a
girl,
room,
boy,
they
bye.
can't understand that two things can be true at the same time.
That's a
Okay, but
fact.
then you can't
Two
be
things
coming over
can
here
be
hollering
true
at people
at the
and
same
calling people
time.
all kind of names and trying
I
to
got a question for the women on the
this.
panel.
Fall
I got a question for the
over
women on the
one
panel.
side.
I got a question for the women on the panel.
We wait.
Can I ask my question?
Go ahead.
Why do y'all try to protect the bad apples in the woman community? Why do y'all go so hard for them?
I'm gonna be
Instead of
honest.
holding them,
Okay,
instead
we're
of
gonna
holding
go
them
one at a
accountable.
time. We're gonna go one at a
Instead of
time. So go
holding them
ahead,
accountable.
Kim.
I
Go
do
ahead.
now,
go ahead.
but at first I wasn't educated enough. I'm gonna be honest, like the feminist movement, it came when I was young. So I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Then LGBTQ and all that shit being pushed on us. When you in school, you young, you don't really realize the impact that it's having on your community. Then you look back and you like, oh my God, they done fucked us off. But it's like,
You know
my bad.
what?
I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cuss.
No, you know you're not. You doing that on purpose.
I swear to God, I didn't mean to cuss.
Why
But
you, why you can't talk without cussing though?
Because it's a heated conversation.
It shouldn't be heated though. Why it's so emotional?
I'm not saying
you dropped
it's
the whole
emotional. I'm
bomb.
just used to.
Hey, hold on. I dropped the what? Hold on. What you say, Jennifer?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell who's speaking.
Okay. Well, this is
The
bad.
women get heated when a man starts talking about
Hey.
girls being hoes.
Look here. Okay, I understand all of that.
But this
Okay?
was going to the
Hey,
women. So let the woman finish what she's saying.
Hey, you know what I'm noticing up here? It's a lack of respect, right?
Didn't I mention that first?
No, hold on. No, I'm the owner of the channel. It's a lack of respect. See, it should
Can I
be.
ask what your name is, the owner of? I'm sorry.
Time out. See, you know what? See, I'm trying to talk.
She's
I
just trying to
don't like
identify
when
which
try to
one you
overtalk
are
me,
because
man.
it's not pumping. That's Bang that's talking.
Oh, you know what? Oh my God.
I'm so sorry, but I want to know who's talking.
It's very frustrating to try and speak every time I say 3 words. You see what I'm saying? It's retarded. Okay, it's retarded. We all are adults, right? We all adults. If someone's talking, wait till they're done speaking. Can we do that?
This app needs that thing like Zoom where you can raise your hand when you're ready to speak.
Yes, it does. It does do that. But if you didn't have your camera on, we would be able to see the ring around your bubble. Okay.
I don't know how to put a picture up. Well, my picture's there. It's dark.
All you have to do is click the camcorder.
None of you guys have your camera on. Why should I put mine on?
No,
Fine,
there you go, right there. Boom, there you go. See that?
That's me.
Right, there you go. Bam, there you go. See that? Now
when you're
now we
talking.
can see. But see, look, what I'm saying is this right here, right? Every time somebody says something offensive to you or about you, y'all like, everybody just relax. Can I speak? Just relax. Look, you just did it again. Just relax, okay?
I want to answer.
Hey, one at a time, okay? One at a time. And can you keep the swearing to a minimum?
I'm gonna try my best. I swear to you.
No, I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Cabri. Okay.
My bad.
I was saying it was a mistake, but go
No,
ahead.
before when you first came up here, you shot the stream to hell.
You should have said that 40 minutes ago, though. I done
No,
left and came back, left and came back.
See that?
And I wasn't even the only one.
See that? That's what I be talking about. See that?
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
Hey, bang. They make me right.
That's what I'm saying. It's like when a man talking, bro.
Oh my God!
You have to let a person finish speaking, bro. I mean, it's common courtesy.
It is difficult when you're on a stream, though.
It's not difficult. Have restraint. Control yourself. Go control yourself. Burke doing it now. Burke was just screaming. See, I'm talking. He like, right?
Go ahead.
I'm still trying to answer your question.
No. I don't even want you to answer my question. Okay, it is all.
I thought Burke asked the question,
but I think it's important. It's important.
Burke and all that. It's okay. Okay, the Lord loves everybody.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Look. The Lord loves everyone, Jenny. Okay,
Jennifer.
You have to relax.
You ask why the girls back up or defend ratchet or bad people because I'm a Christian and I love everyone. So I'm going to defend everyone. That's all I wanted to say. That's my answer.
Look, I don't even know what you're talking about, but it's okay.
Unbelievable.
You had to get that out, didn't you?
You asked the question, sweetheart. I just wanted to give my answer.
Listen, I didn't ask nothing. I said, why you trying to overtalk people when they talking? I did not ask nothing.
I thought DMX passed away.
I'm not DMX neither. Okay? It's just I have children. I have a lot of children. They just feel like I'm talking to them on the thing today. You know
I know. How great is that, though? How many kids?
No, that's not great. It's frustrating because we're all adults. Okay.
Well, I mean,
let's not bully nobody.
He's not bullying me. I can handle it.
Who's bullying? No, because everybody else was quiet, but she's still talking.
I was quiet for the first 10 minutes.
No,
I said nothing.
No, Jenny.
First of all, you ain't
Jennifer.
I want to get
Okay, I'm gonna sit back. I apologize for interjecting. I'll let you speak.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you,
Jennifer.
I appreciate that, Jenny.
Jennifer.
She wants to be called Jennifer.
I appreciate it, Jennifer.
You got it.
Thank you. Okay. Now, all All I was saying, and look, Mr. Snickerdoodle, why you giggling, bro? Relax. See, you can tell, keep it pushing, and Cabri, they the youngsters. They the youngins right there. You see what I'm saying?
Nigga,
Easy, I'm from
I
82.
and nigga.
Matter of
And
fact,
nigga.
let me put you down here with her, because y'all little niggas right there.
Nah, no,
Yeah,
baby.
bro.
Yeah, but look though, I'm gonna tell you this right here, man. Y'all, this is it's cool to have dialogue, but it has to be functional. It shouldn't be chaotic, bro.
Absolutely.
It shouldn't be You know what?
So how do I raise my hand if I want to say something?
You know what, bro?
Man, when a man is talking, be quiet, bro.
When a
Like
man is talking,
I gotta be
okay.
quiet.
Okay, but
Just fall back for
how do
like
you come
5
into a
seconds.
conversation?
Oh my God! You know what?
So hold on, babe.
Just fall back
So
for
basically,
he
what he's
stopped talking.
saying is
I just want to ask the host.
hold on. Because he is the host, it
Mm,
is
mm,
very
mm.
disrespectful for you to keep talking over it. It's
Right.
okay. It's okay for you to do that to me, but you're doing it to him.
No, Beans, it's not okay to do it to anyone.
It's
Stop,
not
Beans.
right.
Would you just stop, bro? You see that? You're encouraging that behavior.
I'm just trying to get her to understand.
I understand and I respect that.
No, you don't, because you're doing it now.
I just want to ask, how does one person join the conversation?
You know what? Now I'm gonna show you how one get kicked out of the conversation. Okay? and y'all just giggling. See what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to be funny, bro. At the end of the day, man, and now I think I don't know what O'Neal is, but the majority of us here up here is black right now, right? She was white, okay? We have to be able to have a functional conversation, okay? Just because somebody says something that you don't like, it's bad panel etiquette. Mute your when you're doing that, please mute your mic, okay. But and then look at Kim. You had to say that, huh, Kim? I see everything, man. But look, y'all gotta chill, man. We gotta be able to have a constructive conversation, okay? Everybody not gonna like everything we say, bro. You know what I'm saying? But this is where the problem lies, right? We got to come together. There's no togetherness at all. But the floor is y'all's, man. Like, go ahead, Bees. Go ahead, Bert. Do the question, man. Do what y'all gonna do, man. Could y'all just please one at a time, please.
Yeah, she was answering Burke's question, so you can go back to Burke's question. And then
Go ahead, Bert. What was you saying, Bert? You on mute, bro, and your mic and your camera on.
Why instead of correcting bad behavior with women, y'all don't hold them accountable?
Now, Ken, which one of your women want us? Which one of y'all men want us women to speak first? Is it okay if we speak now?
You speaking now? Go ahead.
Okay, perfect. Who said we don't correct the behavior? Who said that we don't correct the behavior? Why do y'all say that? Are you saying just women don't correct the behavior, or you're saying the whole race doesn't correct the behavior?
Okay, well, I think. Go ahead, Bert.
Go ahead,
so,
Bees.
so what he's saying is if you came up here and you
No,
called,
I want to hear what he said it, not from you. I want to hear because he asked the question, so I want to understand what he
Bees
meant
can
by
go.
the question.
Bees can go on my behalf because he knows exactly what I was saying. Go ahead, Bees.
So what he's saying is if what he's saying is if you come up here and you start bad mouthing men, right? Most of the dudes up here are gonna agree with you if you're making a valid point, because there are a bunch of men in this world that we need to hold accountable. But what he's saying is when men start bad mouthing women, the first thing you hear, the good women will start taking up for the bad women. They'll be like, your mama's a woman. Who hurt you? These same old tired lines. You guys use them like nobody's business. You act like the good women end up capping for the bad women. Why is that?
Okay, can I
I think
answer now?
can I answer?
I think it's because y'all try to use the minority as if it's the majority, and that's how y'all speak.
That's not it. They want to control the whole situation. And it's not that we don't correct bad behavior, because we correct bad behavior. We correct bad behavior for the women. We correct bad behavior for the men. So you can't say that you can't say that we don't correct bad behavior, because we're study up here trying to correct the bad behavior that you are displaying by calling, women, African Americans specifically, women B's and H's and everything else. You know what I'm saying?
So,
So
so,
how do
so,
we
it,
we
let me ask you.
we can't correct you call black women everything under the sun. Like, you
And if it don't
disrespected
fly,
us, everything. No, I let you speak and didn't say anything.
you just speak
So sure. Yeah. So
good.
see, that's what I'm saying. That behavior right there should have been corrected by you, Bang. You should have told him, no, let her speak, because we sat back and we let you speak. We let him ask the question. Burke didn't want to answer ask his own question. We let him say it. So I'm telling you,
wait a
we're
minute. Wait,
correcting
hey,
our
Josie.
behaviors. Why
This your
wasn't
stream,
his
Bang?
behavior
This her
corrected?
stream. Whose stream this is, Bang? This your stream?
And that's what I was just gonna say. We
Right,
are
it's your
adults.
stream.
Hold on, we all adults, right? So if I'm correct, you cut Kim off, but you cut Bees off first. But Kim said, I want to answer the question, and overtalked you, and it all worked itself out. I shouldn't have to say, hey, you go. Come on now.
And
I'm
all I
not
was
talking
trying to
about.
do,
I'm not
ma'am.
talking about in that instance. I'm talking about just doing the whole screen when he was calling
But
us every name up under the book. None of that was corrected. But you asked us, why do we take up for certain behaviors?
I didn't
We
ask
we we
anything.
we,
Can
we
I
don't
can I
do
can I
that. We
can I
try
ask
to
you something?
correct
Can I ask you
all the
something?
We
behaviors.
missing the point.
But
Can I ask you something?
Josie, hold on,
Really good at distracting from the
Josie,
point.
I didn't ask anything. I
No,
didn't
but
ask
I'm
anything.
not talking about. I'm talking
Jo-
about
Josie,
bees
I can
and
recall I
birds.
told Bees today. I believe I told Bees earlier today that you speak. Am I right or wrong?
You did. You
Okay.
absolutely did. But I'm asking. You told him to answer the question, so I'm talking to Bees because you told him to answer the question, and he's saying we correct only we take up for bad behavior for women, and that's not true. That's not true. You we correct bad behavior from men and women. We don't want to be called, out of our names, just like y'all don't want to be called out of your names. So we're
Did
just trying
Bees
to
directly
we're
call?
not.
Did he directly call any of y'all H's and B's
Hell
directly?
yeah.
Yes, the whole
No,
He said
damn time.
Where
my
you
vagina.
been?
I said your
What?
vagina. I said your vagina. That's not you.
What?
I
You
was
know
joking with
what?
you. Hey. No, check this out. Check this out.
You know
This
what?
is
I
what I
love
mean.
these.
This is what I mean. There are men that I have no respect for. And I say some of the most vile stuff, way worse than what I said to you. Because
Okay.
I don't believe men shouldn't be taking care of their kids.
That's right.
I have a problem with that. That is a problem in our community. And what I'm trying to do is hold people accountable for where our community is.
Mm.
So when I say something, if you tell me, oh, you deadbeats, I'm not going to get mad because I'm not a deadbeat. So
That's
Exactly.
right.
if you're not a hoe, you shouldn't be getting mad.
Right. That shouldn't even bother you.
Can I ask
I
a question to
mean, I
okay, if
mean,
you're saying that you hold like I guess it's one of your pet peeves when men don't take care of their children or people, but since you're a man, I guess you want to deal with men. Use a pet peeve when men are not taking care of their children. Do you think that that's holding them accountable when you say things like, well, the reason why they're not taking care of their children is because the women chose the government over the man? How is
No,
that actually holding them accountable?
hold on. What I said was, I didn't say the reason why deadbeat dads aren't taking care of their children is because of women. See, you're drawing an inference from my point. I'm saying
You absolutely
that
said
there
that.
was a time when our women chose to break up our homes for some of the simplest. They were incentivized to do that. I'm saying our government did that to us. That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying that even today, they are still incentivizing bad behavior. There is a reason why our community is dead last in everything. There's a
Okay, I
reason.
want to bring it to today. What are
And
the incentives
today,
today?
if you
Okay, so let me get the
go ahead.
question out. As of today, which is okay, it's 2025, but we'll say what the last 10, 20, say somebody's a 25-year-old parent, they whatever they getting into that grown-up life in
Okay.
this last 25 years. Say I'm 23 or something, like a young college student or college age. What would
Did you break up? I think I lost her.
Yeah, we
You broke.
definitely
You
lost her.
broke up, Kim.
Yeah, we lost her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Okay, she's
CB
back.
down.
We can hear you now.
CB was down.
Okay. What is, if I'm a college age student or person, I'm a student, whatever, what is these big incentives that the government is putting out there to make me as a Black woman be the quote unquote enemy of the Black man and tear up the home and do all these things that's making the Black community go
Security.
down where you want to
The
put.
government doesn't do that. That's you guys. That's you guys. You pin each other against each other. No, I'm listening to you guys, and I think you guys are like, you make sense.
So you just need to get the hell out of here. The
Oh
incentive,
my God! Why y'all wouldn't let?
I actually agree with her too.
Why y'all wouldn't let y'all peace talk?
No, that ain't.
Why y'all ain't let us
Yo,
speak?
peace. Hold on. What? Hey, don't do that. I'm respect her, but I ain't gonna say what I want to say.
Hold on, keep
I'm
pushing.
talking
Hey,
to you.
hold on, keep pushing. Hey, O'Neal, what's up, bro? You there, bro? You hope. You there?
Yeah, here.
What's going on, brother?
Give me a second.
Give you a second to do what?
Is he Mayo militia too?
I don't know, but I'm getting him out of here. You're not just gonna sit
Hey,
up here and tell me.
hey, Peg, what's your comment?
She said, "Keep hating. You never win with that attitude." Effing. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, I'm gonna say, hey, Jennifer, I'm gonna tell you something. You don't know. You gotta. It's a pecking order, and you last on that.
So
okay?
so Kim,
Remember,
today to highlight the point, today the government is offering the female security from men. They have infused in your mind that a man owes you. You have women today that will just date a guy and try to sue a guy that he wasn't even married to because she believes he owes her money.
Black women?
All women. See,
you met a Black woman in your real life that sued a man that said she was dating.
Look, what I'm trying to tell
oh
you.
my God.
Did you not hear my first statement? It's
You
security.
said all women? Or okay, security. Okay.
Look, you asked me what
gave the most non-example
Don't ask me a question.
I don't even know what
You
Beezy
could have
talking
came
about.
up with something better than just suing men over dates.
No, I told you it's security. It's the mindset in your head that you are owed something because you are female. They have taught you that you are some princess that some man owes you for your time. A man must pay for your entertainment.
That's true.
How is that any different from the incel mindset that these men are mad because women won't sleep
I
with
can't
them?
deal with somebody who doesn't want to ask a question and don't want to deal with the point.
Okay,
You
now
want to shift to something else now.
I think what he's saying is y'all don't want boyfriends
You
or
asked me a
husbands.
question,
Y'all
I
want
answered it. Let's have the
Similar.
conversation.
Like, I wanted to disagree with you. I wanted to disagree with you. Yeah.
Kim, address the point instead of trying to make a different argument. Like, it's like he telling you telling you something, but it's like, oh well, what about this? Like, no, address what he's saying first, and then we can talk about that.
Can I answer these?
Uh-oh. Kim.
Okay, let me answer these.
Hold on, Josie.
No,
Kim.
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 Sleep.
Kim. Where you at, Kim? Oh, that's messed up, Kim.
Oh, she must have lost a signal or something.
No, I'm looking at it right now. Nope. No excuses. Her signal was fine. I see it right here. Okay.
How you know about her Wi-Fi in her house?
Hey, because look, I can see it right here. See that? Look at that. I helped out. There you go, right there. Okay, now look. Go ahead, Josie. Since you want to answer, go ahead.
So what is the incentive that you repeat the incentive that the government is offering us for the security?
So what they're offering you is security. If you have a child, we are going to give you that child, whether you deserve full custody or not. We're just going to assume that you're the best parent for the child, right? We're going to make sure that man has to pay you, which we're going to siphon off that man in the meantime while you get your child support. It's $1 billion industry, by the way, $1 billion industry. And we're gonna instill into all women today that a man owes you for your time. He owes you for this. He owes you for that. You're the best thing walking on earth, and men should just pay for you to breathe.
but that's what I'm saying. I don't think that the government is offering that because no, because security comes with you supposed to be securing your own children. No government is supposed to be securing your family. You as a man supposed to be securing your family.
Joe. That's not reality, though.
What I'm trying to tell you, Josie,
how
is
you not? My daddy didn't have to have no welfare.
I'm not talking about
your daddy's not every man in the world, though.
And he's not.
Your daddy was.
And that was 30 years ago.
But why is he lumping us? Why is he lumping all what?
I'm about to tell you.
Black women.
Because he had a cooperative woman. He had a cooperative woman on his side. Your mom was cooperative with your dad. Your dad, I'm pretty sure he was. I'm pretty sure he wasn't a millionaire. But what he brought into your household was good enough for your mom to stay with him and help and stay with him to raise y'all up.
Look, I'm gonna explain to you. Hold on, Josie, stop. I'm gonna explain to you why black women.
Engineer.
Listen. I'm gonna explain to you today why black women are the least married group of women in this country, and why women overall, the marriage rate in every demographic has fallen. It's because they have told you that you don't have to do nothing but wait at the finish line and pick the winners.
Oh my God, where? Because I want to go to that finish line now.
You know what?
At that finish line, I want to get the.
I don't understand how woman.
I want to give whatever the government gives me.
I don't understand how female.
I want dick too. I mean,
that is 52
Wait
years
a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, wow.
You know
she
what?
a woman.
Oh my
she
God.
a woman. She can say that.
Oh my God.
She can say that. She can say what she means.
I'm just saying.
She said,
I know that's right,
every
Josie.
time.
I'm not choosing.
She just said it so ferociously.
He's offering stability.
So ferociously.
My husband is offering stability. Why would I need the government? I don't need the government for nothing.
Josie,
in our business.
Hold on, man. That is perfect. Why is only 1 in 4 black women married?
I don't know. I am, but
What
I
you
don't.
no, I'm asking you about. I'm not asking about you personally. I don't know you, so I don't know why you keep making it about your life.
Why is the
You keep making it
because
personal, Josie. It's not
no, I'm not making it okay.
it's
Because
not personal to
he's
you.
but because y'all saying he can lump all us black women into one situation, and I keep but
No,
whenever
you are
I
lumping.
try
Not
to
trying, y'all.
whenever I try to do it to the man,
You
Bert
loving them.
always says Bert he says no, it's an individual
You loving
thing. It's an
y'all.
individual thing. Okay, well let's talk about generalization. Okay, we're not going to talk about anything personal. Okay, so
That's what we've
is
been
the
doing.
government offering why is the government offering stability? Why is the
Why?
government offering stability? Why?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, so you got to follow me on this. Okay, the
I'm gonna
civil
put my
rights.
phone on mute so I don't say nothing.
Okay, the civil rights movement was a scam. That started all this off. The civil rights movement got hijacked by the feminist movement, and today the feminist movement has been hijacked by the LGBT. So what I'm trying to tell you is that
That's true.
in society,
agreed.
In society, when you want to change the structure of a society, who do you have to deal with?
The men.
You have to deal with the men. So if you take what men covet, which is their wife and their family, most men will die for their wife and their family without a question. But if you remove that family from that man, he doesn't have anything to fight for now. If you sissify the other half of men and you allow the women to lead, are the women going to actually fight when the day comes that you have to push back against this government? Or are they going to take what the government rolls out?
I think
Answer
being
the
as though
question or shut up.
I'm answering the question. I think because we have sons that we're gonna choose. We're gonna choose. Black women have sons, so we're gonna absolutely choose. You know what I'm saying, to protect
No.
our families
No,
first.
see, you completely look. Can you answer the question, Shayla?
I'm answering the question.
Yaira?
You asking.
No, you
You
talking.
don't want to
You
hear it every
look.
time you cut me
I asked
off.
you what is
Okay.
going to happen when the government comes down and changes everything that you have been told is your right, and all of a sudden the pussification of all these men. You don't have men to fight. Are the
Well,
women going
don't
to
that
fight?
mean that the men gave up in the first place? If
Are
you
the
are
no,
saying
stop changing the damn
right.
question. Are
Just
women
answer the
going
question
to
straight
fight?
up. Just answer the question straight up and stop trying to
Kim,
make arguments
they don't want to
stop
hear it.
trying to make
I
arguments
say this.
to justify what y'all want it to be. Answer the question straight up.
Shot.
We're
Are
not
women
justifying
going
it
to
what it
fight?
wanted to be. He's asking a question. He's asking an
I'll
open-end
ask
question.
I'll say this: a society can't survive without strong men. Like it ain't no way. Like we need strong men. I feel like women fighting for all the wrong things right now. Like I get what he's trying to say, but I don't really know how to break it down. But like it's almost as if our women want to be men, and you can't take the place of a man. Their role is completely different from what we are supposed to be doing as women.
Kim, can I ask you a personal question?
Yes, sir.
How many women do you know want to put themselves in men roles? Won't listen to a strong man. Look at a strong man like he's trying to be controlling. How many women do you go out and you see portraying themselves as men on a day-to-day basis?
None, but I kind of feel like when y'all saying the woman's acting like a man, y'all saying like she got a job. Like, what is this big? No, none of the women. I don't even know no lesbians. It's like butch lesbians. They all feminine and womanly. They work. They take care
So
of their
you know all
kids.
all feminine women. You don't know no woman going against the grain on no man.
I have met some butch lesbians, but I don't. They're not in my like friend circle. I just see them out in the world.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
other
I'm not saying they got to be in your friend circle. I'm saying you seen masculine women before out in the world, right?
If you want to call them masculine, we could go with that. So okay.
And there's feminine men.
That's true.
Yeah. So
Yeah, Josie.
And there's feminine men.
gotta
So
do it.
we
Some
can't
of these men live off of these women for years.
for
As
years
long as
and
the
years.
woman is willing to take care of them,
Yep.
they
Swear they
won't get
call
a
themselves a man.
job. They don't provide.
Hey, they pathetic, and I agree with you. And I call
Absolutely.
them
A
out.
man can't live off a man can't live off a woman if
Hey,
she don't live.
hey, hold on. Did y'all
Shit.
see? Did
Come
y'all
to
see?
Memphis.
Hey, hold on. Did y'all see what just happened? I called them men pathetic and this and that, and she said
You did.
absolutely. She agreed with me. But if I use that same narrative against women, she don't agree with me. Why?
No, she's horrible.
It's just in y'all.
If she's not taking
It's
care of
just in
responsibilities,
y'all.
if there's a woman, if there's a man there or not, she not taking care of her responsibilities, then she trash too. She trash too. And I agree with you on that. And let me tell you another thing that I agree with you on. When you're talking about men being taken out of the home, I'm a halfway agree with you on that. You know why? It's because the black man did never have the same opportunity as their other counterparts.
And
You know
don't
what I'm saying?
deserve it.
And that's
we don't
What
because
can a black
that's
what can
because
a
they
white
didn't
man
get
do
the
that a black
education,
man
so
can't?
they ain't have no choice but, you know what I'm saying, to
I don't
leave
agree
out.
with that.
Because if you don't have no job, you don't have this, and it was hard for men. You know what I'm
So let me
saying?
ask you a
To
question.
find
Why
jobs.
do
It
you
was
think?
hard for men.
Hold on.
They sometimes they fired them on purpose so they
Okay.
could lose their families.
So
You know
I'm
what I'm
gonna
saying?
give you an
It's not
economic fact.
it's what we've been conditioned. It's what we've been conditioned to do. We need to stop blaming each other. And we need to start having we need to start blaming the correct people, the people who got us into this situation. You
So
know
it's
what
a
I'm saying?
race
The people
thing.
who created this
No,
environment.
no,
The
you
people
can't.
who
Stop.
separated us
Josie,
from the
stop.
beginning.
Josie, stop. You cannot blame those people. And this is why.
Well, you blaming them.
No. I'm blaming
You
us.
just blame the government.
No, I said the government is incentivizing this behavior. We are to blame because we accept it. We don't have to take it.
Accept it. We don't have
to accept it. Right?
Not
Like I'll give you an
everybody.
example. When Forbes or these companies come out with these huge funds for black women employment, they never do that for black men.
But I was just gonna bring that up. How is that a bad thing? If they're helping black women, how is that bad?
Stop, because what it is doing and what it has done is created individuals. When black women now see themselves outside of the black community, they think they're their own entity. When Ice Cube went to Donald Trump and Joe Biden with the platinum plan, do you know what those heifers that own Fox, those black women, what they name? You know what they said to him? Well, that sounds good what you're doing for the black community. What are you doing for black women?
Okay,
Black
but Beezy,
women,
this
no,
is my
stop.
question.
I'm not
Even
done.
if every black
I'm
woman got
not
help,
done.
how is that stopping black men? If every black woman got a free ride to college,
Are you
how
that
is that
retarded?
stopping black men?
Are you
Right.
that retarded? See,
No,
I
see,
must
you can't do
be.
that.
look,
That's crazy.
look. No, I got to do that because she's.
That's crazy.
I
Call that
must
woman
be
retarded when she
because
asking a valid question.
Bang, did you go to sleep?
No, Bang's there. Look,
No, he rolling up.
the upward
Hey,
mobility.
why would I go to sleep?
I
The,
know it just seemed like it was getting
hold on,
crazy.
I'm about to answer your question. The upward mobility of women is done strategically to defeat the community. See, if you're in the workplace, you're not teaching your kid. Your kid is now in a school system where some LGBT person is teaching them the ideology that they want your kids to run with. You, being a stay-at-home mom, should understand this more than anybody on this panel. See, they got you in the workplace so that they can teach your children the ideology that they want. These reading scores that these black kids have in these schools, the black mothers don't even have 30 minutes to sit down with their kids and read on a daily basis.
That's so true.
So why? No. Do not change the damn subject. You brought this
I'm
point
saying the
up.
black males' reading scores are bad. The black little girls reading fine.
Right, because the black women, like I told you, they see themselves apart from the black community. They take care of the girls. They trash the little boys because they look like they dads. They don't care about them.
Big facts.
I thought you said it was the school.
How many women they go and get these?
Hold on, let me finish. The school, see, now you
who's
tell
trashing
me
the black guy? I want to know which.
now.
Hold on, Josie. Hold on.
Now you tell me that you have taken this ideology hook, line, and sinker. See, you believe that school is there to educate your child. That school is there to indoctrinate your child.
Come on, B.
You are supposed to be teaching your kid at home. And if you send your kid to that school to be taught, you are the problem.
Big
You
facts.
part of the problem. You part of the problem. You part of the problem. You part of the problem. If you sending if you're not schooling your own kids at home, you part of the problem.
Right.
Okay. So my question was, or my observation, or whatever, my comment was, okay, it's in tandem, I guess you're saying. Because the little boys are failing and the girls are excelling, and
it's by design.
You think mothers are prioritizing their daughters, and the teachers are prioritizing the little girls, and everybody just don't care about the little black boys in the whole wide world of the.
No, they don't.
I know.
And that is by design. And that is by design.
Okay.
That creates. Hold on. Before you go any further, that creates downward momentum in the community. The black men, which should be the backbone of your community, are being pushed further and further down. You're uplifting the women. And at the end of the day, the women ain't going to fight for nobody but themselves.
The black men ain't fighting for themselves either, because if you're saying we all see that the black boys are failing, why don't the men stand up, grab their sons, and start teaching them? Grab any black boy. Just grab any black boy off the street and start teaching them.
How you gonna grab your son if you keep him away from you?
This is part of the continuum. This is why they give you 100% custody of that kid, whether you deserve it or not. This is the plan.
We could use Umar Johnson as a perfect example, right? We could use Umar Johnson as a perfect example.
But who goes?
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, shout out to Dr. Umar Johnson, bro. Shout out to him, bro.
Let her talk. Hold on, Bert. Let her talk, Bert. I want to see where she's going.
I'm saying it's an example to me, or it's a bunch of people, because there's some good people too out there we could use as an example. For one, Umar had a great idea, right? He tapped into this whole thing that you saying, is that the black boys been left behind. We need to make a school for our boys. He been preaching this for 10 years, 10 plus years. No school exists, but
it's hard to get that money up.
So first of all, a school. Do you realize that Umar is a damn snake? I'm gonna say that.
Hey man, shout out to Umar, man. Shout out to Umar.
Second of all, do you realize the endowment that you must have to start a school? Do you realize the actual amount of money that you have to have? That's why they're all state funded.
Umar Johnson is the color.
Umar Johnson ain't gonna get black people to donate enough money to run a damn school. And
you know why, Bees? Because it ain't no Nikes, it ain't no weed.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why.
So what I'm telling you, Kim, what I'm telling you is this is what I'm telling you. The fact that black boys, check this out. The fact that black boys can't read, they're the lowest educated group of kids in this country.
That's true.
But how?
Hold on, Bees. Hold on. That's some kids, bro.
Okay, I'm not saying all.
No, it's actually the majority.
Because all of my
No, it's
sons are
not.
the top 1% in the district.
No,
bro.
I understand
No,
that,
it's
Bang.
not.
That's now you're getting. I'm talking in general, bro.
No, I
He's
know,
talking
but
about the
I just want to say, I just
majority.
want
I'm
to brag
talking.
on my kids.
So,
That's
so
all.
this is where my indictment comes to black women.
Mm-hmm.
80% of our women are having children out of wedlock.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they are the custodial parent of that child.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that the girls are reading at a higher level signifies that someone is being taught how to read and someone isn't.
Okay,
Okay, and
Explain
how
it.
long?
But you know why that
can I
is,
ask
though,
you
right,
this
Bees?
question, B?
Hold on. You know why that
No,
is,
I
though, right,
want Kim.
Bees?
Hey, y'all let Kim answer the
No,
question.
hold on. But I'm gonna say this, right? I'm an interjection timeout. I'm pulling the flag card. Okay? Look, peep this cut right here. You know, when girls are meant to sit, women are meant to sit, bro. That's why they bodies made like that. Guys, little boys is meant to run around and test shit up. You feel what I'm saying? They try to tell you got ADHD and all that shit, but that's false, dog. You know what I'm saying? Boys are not meant to do that shit. We are not meant to be rude, my nigga.
Our attention span is not as strong as girls.
Because and they want to do that because they like to do the little the nice little things and do all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get shit done. We physical, man. That's just what it is.
Let me
And
tell you
that's
something.
another problem. It's too many. It's too much diagnosis going
Can
on
I
too.
say something? Can I say something about that?
That's true.
Can I say something about
Hold
that?
on. Let me just piggyback on what he
No,
said. Bang,
B.
that don't work no more because see, black men used to be the most skilled labor force in this country.
We are the
They
most
still
skilled
are.
labor.
They still
No,
are.
we're not. No, they're not.
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
we are.
Look,
Yes, we
look, I gotta look. This is what we can't do. We can't sit up here and say things are facts that aren't. This is why unions were
Like you
created.
did. Okay.
Unions were created because black men dominated the labor force, the crafts. We had all the skills. The unions came in and they changed that. That's why black men are the last. If you want to know if the economy's doing good or bad, all you have to do is look at the black man employment. They're the last ones to be hired and they're the first ones to let go. I plan my portfolio based on black unemployment. You can set your watch to it. They're the last ones to be hired and they're the first ones to be cut. The unions took the black man out of the skilled labor trade. So when we used to run around and tear shit up, we always had a father that was a brick mason or a roofer or a house builder or did something that he could pass down to you that you could then go and make money and be fruitful with. Today, we don't have that. You are sending these kids out here on the concrete roads, sidewalk, with no skills. The kids got more skills trying to network and sell drugs than anything.
Big facts.
No, that's the truth.
But I'm gonna tell you this though, Bees. I'm a living product of that though. My grandfather was a mason. You know what I'm saying? Had builders and everything. But my pops and them smoked that shit up, bro. That drugs came through and wiped everything away, bro.
Yeah, the
It was
drug,
hard in the
crack,
90s.
the crack era, the
You feel
crack
me?
era.
Yeah, man. I told you, I'm from the city, bro. That's just what happened, man. That's just the
Yeah,
truth.
the crack era is part of the black man of mine as well.
So Bang, we agreeing. Okay, I mean Bees. I'm sorry, and Bang. So we agreeing that before black men didn't need an education to become a skill this, skill that, skill that.
No, they didn't.
Right. So
nope, it's a trade.
So what are you complaining for about reading now?
No, that
you're supposed to still be able to make it.
No. You're missing
That's not what
point.
unions were created for. Unions were
Lord.
created by the Italians to protect, so they could have
they weren't.
So they could yes they were. So they could have a hole in the iris. So they could
so they could get that black man off the job.
So they can control so they could control the construction industry, so they could control the trade industry, which came by boat, sea.
First
They
of
can
all,
control
first of all,
forms
you're
of.
taking parts of history that you don't know, and you're trying to make coherent arguments. First of all,
No, that's not true.
the Irish, and all these other white people, they weren't considered white until the 40s and 50s. These were considered minority groups. It was only then that the white people included them in the Caucasian race. Just like today. Did you know right now that if you went and got an application and you looked under race, their Mexican doesn't exist? They have lumped them into the whites. That's what they did with the Irish. That's what they did with them. You're not going to be a minority and create a union infrastructure in this country and push the white people out. That's not going to happen.
But that's not true.
You
On
sound
applications,
crazy.
they always have Spanish. So
No,
they
they
lump
do
them
not no
all
more,
into
and I'm
one.
telling you that.
Okay, but this
That's
is my
not true
question.
because
How
everything is
come-
coming in Spanish and English now. Everything coming in Spanish and English.
Lady, you
So
are
we
really
cannot
slow.
put them in there. We're only talking about black men and their ability to read, and you're
What
talking
I'm
about
telling
they're
you-
smarter. No,
what
they
I'm
have the
telling
same.
you-
They can do the same stuff and be in the same
No,
schools
they
as
can't.
the black woman.
No,
Yes,
they
yes.
can't. No, see this.
Why?
This is
Why?
why.
Why?
Because you, not you, because you women don't take those kids at the same with the. You don't see them of the same importance that you see the little girls. I'm talking about the moms of these kids.
You're talking about the moms of the
Hey,
kids
Nana,
that didn't.
how long have black men known this
Touch
is
on the
problem?
moon, goddamn it. Touch on the moon.
Look, you can
wanna know
tell me.
how
No. You can tell me how long black men have known this is a problem. Like I told you, the system is giving you these kids even when you don't deserve them. You know, every woman on this panel, every woman on this panel knows that if you go to court, 99% of the time you're going to be given custody of them kids, right or wrong.
I think that's wrong, but that's not even my point. I want to go back to the Umar.
You think it's wrong?
How do you know it's wrong?
And you know,
you said
I cannot have an honest conversation with people who are intellectually dishonest.
I am not intellectually dishonest. I'm just saying, why can't because we got, they're reading.
You answered your own damn question.
Why can't they sit in school? Why can't they sit in school? We have lots of black men
No,
in school.
that's
We have
what
a
look, because we physical, Josie.
We have
we
whole
physical.
colleges.
No,
we have whole colleges
we
now
physical,
that they
Josie.
go
We
to and they
physical.
read. All black university.
We physical, man.
Hey,
We
Bang,
just physical.
let me ask you a question.
What up,
Bang.
bro?
What
up,
is
man?
physical?
Does your wife read to your kids? Has she read to your kids before?
Yep, all of them.
And if you read,
it's on y'all as black women.
We teach equally, bro.
No, I'm saying exactly.
I think women should. That's why women gravitate towards professions like teachers and nurses, because they're supposed to help.
A woman's job is to be a nurturer. That is it.
Yes, there we go. That's what
all that manly shit that these bitches be doing. They need to chill,
they
bro.
want to be engineers.
I don't play that, man. And I'm gonna tell you something. Some women don't want to be led. You feel me? Some of them don't need to be led.
Hold on,
hold on, bees. They get off and all that dumb shit. You feel me? They confuse a nigga being territorial as insecure. No, nigga, go out to a motherfucking lion pride and go in there and try to mess with his pride. He gonna tear some shit up. You feel what I'm saying? This is why
the women are gonna fight.
Niggas physical. That's all it is, man.
The women are gonna fight first to keep. The women are gonna fight first to protect their king.
Shut up with that bullshit.
Hold on, so Josie, hey Josie, hold on, hey Josie, so Josie, if somebody, hey Josie, you and your guy laying in the bed, somebody breaking in the house, you gonna run out there first?
No,
What?
Exactly.
Why not always use that as an example? Like, let's be real.
The example.
Huh? Hey, if the porch break down, you gonna fix it? Hey, if the porch break down, is you gonna fix it? Huh?
No, she's not gonna do
Your
none of that.
brakes go bad, you gonna change them brakes? You need an oil change? Are you gonna change them?
I help my man redo our kitchen. I'm my daddy's only daughter. I'm my daddy's only child. I'm my daddy's only child. So we say we not using me because I'm fantastic.
Hey,
I'm not saying you not. I'm just saying. Look, listen here. Look, all of that's good.
They both been to college, so we not using me.
Look,
we already said we can't use me.
Josie, look, that's okay,
now, can we
Josie.
use me
Now
or
look,
not use me? Because I done been a GED teacher in New York, and I done taught black boys.
It's okay, Josie. It's okay. I'm not saying you, Josie. I'm just saying niggas don't want no hard bitch. You feel what I'm saying? Softness matters. Nurturing matters.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. A man can't live without a hard one. I'm not talking about be hard against him, but we got to be hard with our man because we already know what our men
balanced,
are
baby.
up
Josie,
against.
Josie, it's balanced. Okay,
a real
it's
woman
balanced.
knows what her man is up against.
Hey, look, it's you. You smoked the stream already. You smoked it. Caribbean.
No.
You smoked it.
Women already know what our men are up against.
Listen,
we do. And if you want to use the lion pride, you know what I'm saying? The lion pride, them women go out there and hunt and get that stuff.
They do, but what that lion do though? What that man do? What that main lion do, huh? What he do? He go tear shit up. He let her go do what she's supposed to do. But when them niggas come through there and they try to take over that pride, who do that battle? Them niggas do that battle. You won't know why? You won't know why? You won't know why? You won't know why?
You better get on that, Gio. You better get. Let's talk about another animal. Because them lions are food.
This is what it comes down to.
See, and look, why all this violence? Why I gotta be nigga on nigga violence?
Hey, let me get this off. I'm gonna end it by I'm gonna say this.
What you gonna say, B?
This is the problem.
It doesn't matter. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
This is the problem when you put a woman in the lead. A woman in a man's relationship is conditioned. There's conditions always put on a man. A woman does not ever love a man unconditional.
Big fact.
There's always a condition.
That's fact. That's fact.
There's always a condition to your relationship. You must have X, Z, Z and provide X, Z, Z. Men actually love women unconditionally. So
we'll mess with a woman that work at McDonald's.
Hold on, Bert. So the common thought is that if a man wins,
unconditionally,
when a man wins, the family wins. When a woman wins, the woman wins.
With the kids.
Most women that are actually in a family unit, a legit dynamic family unit, ain't taking care of no man. And if you put that on a woman, she gonna be up and out of there. She will only do it temporarily. You shut your damn mouth and let me finish.
You lied. I think you lie.
That is not true.
Yeah, I gotta cut you off because you
love unconditionally. We love to a fault.
No, you do not.
We love y'all when y'all don't love us.
Shut the fuck up. You do not love me.
No, you shut the fuck up. Your woman don't love you.
The only people
you gotta speak for your mama and your women. That don't love you.
The only person you
see,
love.
It get wild, don't it? See how wild
the only people in this world that a woman loves.
Everybody else.
She just keeps talking. The only people that a woman loves unconditional is their children.
It's the kids.
I believe it.
Their children, they love unconditionally. Their partner.
Y'all just called me
my man. I love my man.
I'm a
that's my little shit.
you can't even hear when someone's talking and you open your big ass mouth. Why don't you go listen to it?
A woman, pig in the mouth.
Calm down, Kim.
You can't even hear it. This she just screaming. Look, so
what did she say?
Because both hyenas. Notice she brought up a lion. See what these black women are
I didn't bring up no
they
lion.
don't know how to
Bring up
behave.
no lion.
They
Bang did.
They don't
Bang
know
brought
how.
up the lion. I
They
didn't bring
don't
up no
know
lion.
how.
No, hey, why you blaming Bang
Oh
though?
no, they don't
Because
know how to
Bang
take
said,
care of a
Bang
bride.
brought up the lion.
You got dog. Go sit in that pot. Go sit in that pot.
Everything you're gonna hear from Kim is about her individual progress.
Exactly.
It's gonna be about her individual progress because this is how.
Excuse me, I have 3 grown children. Excuse me, I have 3 grown children. Okay, and I had to put my individual progress on hold while my husband went and got his master's degree. Okay, and I had to raise my
girl.
6 children to
Congratulations to him. Congratulations to him, Kim.
and
He
3
can read.
children.
Let us
Okay,
know.
well, I couldn't be having my master's degree right now if I was
That's
so worried
right.
about my individual progress. Not only did I make sure that man got his master's degree, and now my 3 adult children are in college, got a car, got their own place. It's at my daughter's school.
Hey, Kim, I got a question for you, Kim.
No, man, ask her. Did she pay for the master's degree? Did you pay any money for that man to get that degree? Did you pay? What did you pay?
Family.
No. Stop screaming.
Get on the phone. Get on the phone, Kim. Get on the phone, Kim. Can't hear you. Get on the phone.
I was working Target, and I was working at a restaurant called Tanner's. I had 2 jobs, and I was going to school as well. Okay.
Well, so you were. Hold on. Let me get this straight. You were working at Target and a restaurant and going to school.
Yeah.
So you were working how many hours a week?
All of them.
No, all the hours.
That's right.
Hey, Kim, it felt like it though, didn't it?
You're right, Kim. All of them.
That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal.
I got a question for you right now, Kim. Hey, your husband at work, Kim?
No, he's not at work.
Where he at?
Sleep upstairs.
He sleep upstairs.
Where you from?
He letting you on the panel this late with all these niggas?
No, actually, I was outside first, but I creeped back in.
You creep back in, okay. As long as you told the truth. As long as you told the truth.
Hey,
where you from, Kim?
Hey,
he was there right now.
Keep it pushing.
Go ahead, B.
She up this late because she used to working all the hours.
Yeah, all the hours. I just want to know where she from. Where you from?
With your man be okay with you being on the panel with all these men?
Why y'all doing that?
Y'all
shut up, keep it pushing.
It to her?
No simp ass.
It might go 50-50 because I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. He is a red pill type of guy. I'm not gonna lie.
But so he wouldn't be okay with you. So he wouldn't be okay with you being on the panel, dog.
I'm not gonna say he wouldn't be okay with it, but sometimes he'll just be like feeling like he want to draw the line. Like I've been online, like you doing blah blah. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, "Come on, you doing too much." But
you're in violation, right? Right around.
No,
she ain't in violation. She here.
I see in the comments a lot. So I
You should be upstairs in the bed. You should be upstairs in the bed with your man and not up on no panel.
Hold on. Keep it pushing. What
no.
He on some fruity shit, ain't he, B? He's a fruity ass nigga.
Hey, B, shut up, nigga. Let them niggas go. Let them niggas go. Let them niggas go.
What you say, nigga?
I said let them niggas go. I said she up here now, though.
No, what y'all doing? Don't talk to her like that.
Cause I'm like, why y'all? I like that. What y'all on? What's the point?
Y'all on, man?
Hey, this nigga bang a blueberry. You need to chill.
Pop bottle head ass nigga, man. You gotta chill, bro.
Berry white ass nigga.
Stop sipping. Hey, look. Hey, why you worry about what I look like, bro? That's fruity, man. I told y'all that back in the day, niggas didn't worry about that shit, bro.
I wish I could have two niggas.
Regardless of the fact, if every woman on this panel, if y'all got men right now that y'all with, y'all in violation.
Big fact.
No, I got laundry I need to fold. I got food prep I need to
You in super violation. Oh, that better be
but
done.
That ain't got nothing to do with you being on this panel right now. You got a man upstairs.
No, I'm not gonna be cuddling up in the bed with him right now. That's not gonna happen either
You
way.
shouldn't be on the panel, period.
Hey, hold on. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I know he heard you hollering too. Your ass be hollering. You got some lungs on you, Charlie.
She said she was outside.
Straight up, she got to sit on her.
Yeah, because if he wake up and come downstairs and see what she really doing, it's gonna be a situation.
I'm talking about put your ass in a figure four. Big thing.
My man is at the post office working where he's supposed to be, and I hope he's not with his mistress.
You said you hope she. You hope he not.
See, Josie know what time it is.
Y'all feeding right into B's point. Y'all feeding right into B's point.
Hold on, Bert. Hold on. Go ahead, Josie.
Why I don't care where
Hold on.
he
Talk to him, Josie. Go ahead.
He said he at work. He said he at work. I ain't even gonna call his job. You know what I'm saying? Because I know wherever he at, he better be here by 7:30 in the morning because he get off at 7. He better be here by 7:30 in the morning. And let me tell you another thing. I don't care nothing about what he did from the time he said he was supposed to be at work. But when that check get into that account and I check that account, I don't even want to talk to nobody about. I don't even want to hear nothing about where this purchase come from.
Yeah, there you go.
You better go out and get you an extra job if you want to be supporting another family. Because we got
look how that sound though.
We got to do here.
Why you hating, bro? That's just how I go. Cuz relax.
Nah, look how you sound though. That sound more like your kid or something. That don't sound like no man.
That don't sound like my kid. That sound like me. That sound like a wife. That sound like a wife that trusts her man. I don't have no problem with him. I don't have no problem with my man unless my man ain't doing what my man supposed to be doing by me.
Beast, is your wife? Do your wife check your account? Keep your money right?
No.
How can he check? How can what? You mean I can check
How you checking that man? How you checking that man account? How you checking that man account and you sitting up on the panel?
And you sitting up in one. When we got married, we became one. Ain't all his money going there. Our money going in there.
On Friday, she bring the check to him.
Josie, talk to him, Josie.
That's our money. That's our money. It going to our account.
Talk to him,
It goes into our account. That's it. And when I go to pay them bills, everything's supposed to be right. Because when he looking at account, everything's supposed to be right with me.
Big facts.
Hey, I told you. What I tell you earlier, Bert?
I ain't got to talk to a responsible man about nothing.
Hey, Bert, what
I ain't got to check where he at about nothing because he's a responsible man.
Bees, you right.
Yes,
Lord. You right, Bees. You was right. You was right.
It's all about conditions.
You was right.
No, it's not about that.
They're not telling the truth.
Yeah, see, one thing that y'all be getting mixed up. Y'all be getting mixed up as what a marriage contract is. A marriage contract is a business contract. And black people is the only one. Black people are the only ones that don't see it as such. White people get married because of business. They keep their family strong. They keep their ties strong. That's why they want you to marry a certain person. They have friends that, you know what I'm saying? My son marry your daughter. That's going to strengthen both of our families. They don't take that. They don't take that personal.
Can I ask you something,
You know what I'm
Joseph?
saying? We gotta check
Can
our
I ask
what's
you
the names
something?
because y'all will go fuck on
Can I
us.
check? Can I ask you a question?
I'm
Can I ask you a
sorry.
question?
Y'all be caring about too many other things.
Can
Like
I ask you a question?
Instagram models and
Can
all
I
of
ask
this
you a
other
question?
stuff and where to
All,
check
Can I
your
ask you a
all them
question?
young niggas,
Josie.
all them young niggas care about is
Can I ask
Instagram.
you a question? Can I ask you
Right.
a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
When that man come home at 7:30 in the morning, do he got breakfast on the table?
What? Yeah, I got to cook for my kids. Yes,
No, I
absolutely.
said him. I ain't asking about no kids. I said the
I
man.
gotta
I
cook
didn't
for
ask
my
about your
kids, so
kids.
I'm
Hey,
cooking for my
hey,
man
Bert,
too.
Bert, she just told you exactly my point. The only
I
Exactly,
cook
bro.
person
for my
is
kids and my man,
yeah.
of course.
Hey, talk to him,
My man
Josie. He
ain't
don't know no
never got
better.
to leave this house hungry. He ain't got to never leave
Big
here hungry.
facts.
I
Hey,
fix his lunch
I didn't
too.
ask about your
Joe, you
kids,
got
bro.
that
I
lunch
ain't asked
and
about
dinner ready, don't you?
I fix his lunch too. And when
And
he
that
go,
dinner.
if he go out and he go out, he get another. He go out and get another woman. My stuff straight at home. I'ma still fix his lunch.
Big facts. Cause Jody, hey
I'm
Jody,
old school. We don't
yeah,
panic. We do not
right.
panic unless our stability is threatened. That's
And
the
tell
only
the
time
truth,
we
Jody.
That's
panic.
all
Sometimes
y'all
you
care
get
about. That's all y'all care about.
That's a
Jody.
young,
That's all y'all care about.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth now,
girl thing.
Jody.
They
Cause look,
learn how to be
That's all
the
sometimes
y'all care
correct
about.
wife.
y'all be
That's
tired,
all
and
y'all
so
care about.
you gotta have a work wife, don't you? So nigga
Why
knock
are
it
you
down.
saying that's
You know what I'm
all we
saying?
care about
Hey,
when
cause
we
now,
supposed to
nigga,
be
y'all be
responsible
too
for the
tired.
kids?
Y'all
So
womanly
we're
duties
not
be
supposed
too
to
much
care
for
about
y'all
our
sometimes.
community?
Yeah,
I
We're not
accommodate my
supposed to care
life
about
for
our
my
community.
family. And
Hey
and
Kim,
he
nobody
and
can hear
he
what
eat.
you're saying.
I don't care
You
if
gotta get
no
on. You
kids.
gotta get
I
on the
don't
ball,
care if
Kim.
no kids don't eat in this house. He gonna eat.
Hey,
I
ain't
don't
that
care
right,
nothing
Shy?
about no
That's all I
hey,
was.
kids.
hey,
That's
I
all.
fix
hey,
lunch
hey, hey,
That's all
hey,
I was.
look,
and
That's
he
all
hey,
I
eat.
was
hey,
asking.
hey, big facts. And
But
he
they
gonna
That's
got
get
to
the
all
go
I
big
was
out there
piece of,
and make that
hey,
money.
and Josie,
This not
and
that kind
Josie,
of
hold on,
household.
Josie,
We
hey,
don't let
Josie,
everybody into
hey,
our household. We run
hey,
our household accordingly.
and he gonna get that big piece of chicken too, ain't he, Josie?
What? Whatever he
Not the
want.
big piece of
It's
Yeah,
chicken.
he
whatever
gonna get
he
the,
want.
yeah, that's
Hey,
right, that
hey,
big
hey,
piece
I
of
know
chicken.
one thing, Josie.
And I'm finna make B's point. You know what I'm saying? Because let me be honest. Cause I gotta keep it 100.
100.
Not every time he asks for it, I give it to him.
That's
All
why he
right,
gotta go get that
and
work
that's what.
to him.
That's and you. That's why you prove. That's why you prove B's point right there.
I prove
No,
B's point
it's
on that
not.
Right there. Right there.
because
That
sometimes
man.
because
That man supposed to
sometimes
get it
Berkey,
whenever,
Berkey,
however,
Berkey,
sometimes
stop
I'm
yelling, man.
whenever,
overwhelmed.
however, bro.
Sometimes I'm
Whenever,
overwhelmed.
however, bro.
Bert
That's
got
No,
No,
crazy.
mad about that.
but look,
That's
hey,
crazy.
Brother,
look,
what
no,
hey,
he
man
hold on,
is
won't.
Josie?
Joe, hold on. See, Josie, and that's why I agree with you when you said you don't check him, you don't call the job or nothing, because you know you ain't getting it up.
Exactly.
So he can go get some of
I
that
didn't say I
dip up
don't
in
give
that
it
hand.
up. I
No,
just
you say
said
you
every
said
time.
sometime.
You know
You
what I'm
said
saying?
sometime because you said
Sometimes,
B,
sometime.
no, I
B,
Because
what
said
you said?
no,
Condition?
no,
You said
don't
hey,
condition,
twist
B?
my
look,
words.
look,
I
no,
said
that
I'm just
ain't
gonna be
Condition?
condition.
honest.
Hey, that's fair,
You said
Not
cuz.
every
Be
you
time
said
that
honest,
he
condition,
bro.
asks
B?
for it, he
That's
get it.
fair, cuz, and that's
You said
honest.
conditions, huh,
And that's
B?
No,
fair
that's
and
not
that's
condition.
honest.
Josie.
Cause you
That's
don't
just
know what's
honesty.
going on with
See,
me.
see,
You don't know what's
see
going
what
on
Josie.
with me.
Josie,
I have
what
to be
Josie
taken care
said.
of too if I'm gonna
Y'all
hold
Hey,
this
got more
family
excuses
up.
than a nigga going
Josie.
to jail.
hold
Y'all
on,
got
Yes,
more
Josie.
excuses
ma'am.
than a nigga
Hey,
going to jail.
Burke, you just
How
hating,
long
bro.
have
You
you
just
been
hating.
married, Josie?
I ain't
Yes,
hating.
ma'am.
You hating,
I'm
bro.
glad he got a,
You
I'm
hating,
glad he
bro.
got him a side piece.
No,
He
you
I'm
supposed
hating,
to
about to
have
say,
bro.
a
I'm
side
about to say, she
Kim.
just said he can have the side
he
piece,
supposed,
Berkey.
he supposed to have
You
a
hating,
side
bro.
piece.
No,
Not,
you
I ain't
I
going
never
hating.
said
crazy,
that.
bro.
I
I
never
ain't
said
hating.
yeah.
that.
Josie.
Don't put
I,
words.
That's what I,
Yes,
that's
that's
what I thought I heard, Josie. My
And,
bad.
and look,
I hope he knee deep in her right now. Knee
My
deep in her
bad.
Josie.
My bad,
right
Josie.
now.
I
Josie,
hey,
how long have
hey,
you
look,
been
Joe,
married?
and you heard what she said, work. Josie don't care. He do what he's supposed to do.
How long have
Beefing
I been
right
married? I've been married
BS, how long have you been married?
I've been married for 28 years.
Okay, well, you're doing something right.
Hey, that's not damn. That's how long I've been married.
That's
Shit,
all
28 years.
What did I
And
tell
let me
you
tell you
earlier?
something. And let me tell
The
you
dishes,
something.
please.
If
The
I
dishes,
say,
please.
and I'm selfish. I'm selfish because when I say I want it, I don't want to hear no excuses.
Yo,
See,
it's
yeah,
all
see,
about conditions.
condition,
Hey, that's what
condition.
that's what happened when you married for 28 years.
But
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bees, you let them talk long enough. They tell on themselves, bees. You
Yeah,
let them
yeah,
talk long enough.
No, I'm
they'll
not telling.
disagree
I'm
with
just telling
me,
the truth.
and
I'm
then
just
But
come
like
telling
back
the
she
and
telling the
tell
truth.
me
truth,
that
man.
I'm
Y'all
right.
gotta let her tell
Bees,
that truth, bro.
bees been right. Bees been
I'm
right the
just telling
whole.
the truth because not
Hey,
every
hey,
time
Joe, you
that
don't
y'all
listen
done
to them.
ask
You doing
y'all
a
wife for it
fantastic
that y'all
job,
done
Joe.
got it.
You
So
doing a
don't
fantastic
know
job.
that.
Any
But see,
woman I'm
here's
with better.
hold
I
on,
better not have to
hold on,
ask.
Bert.
I
Hold
better
on,
not
Bert.
have to
If I'm
ask. I
tired,
better not have to
I'm
ask.
tired.
Hold on. But this is the problem, Josie. No, Kim, wait, 1 second, Kim. 1 second, Kim. This is the problem, Josie. You highlighted yourself that it was a marriage is a business contract. So if
All of them are.
hold
You just
on,
don't recognize
Josie.
that. All of them actually are. Yes, it is.
Josie, can you just let me get the question out? Good. Hey, your man has to have the most patience in the world.
He do sometimes.
Well, anyway, here's my question, Josie.
I'm a good cook.
What happens if your man says, "Hey, babe, I'm not going to pay the mortgage in June"?
We don't have that problem because
Now, I
I
didn't
got it.
say
No,
you
what if
did.
it happened?
What if he told
Because
you?
I got
Uh,
it.
if he comes and says, "Hey, I'm
But
not going to pay the," no, I'm asking you this question. If he comes to you, it's May right now, right? If he
okay,
comes to
ask me
you,
as my husband. Ask me as my
okay,
husband. Say,
is
babe,
hey,
tell me
babe,
the
okay, I'm gonna say, hey, babe, I ain't got the mortgage next month.
okay, what's going on? Why you don't have the
Nothing.
mortgage?
I just don't want to pay it this month.
Okay, babe. All right. Okay. Well, I understand. I pay it. Okay.
Okay,
So,
that's
I
cool.
don't want to
but
pay it next month either,
Oh,
bees.
you said
Hold
you
Bees,
on.
gonna do that.
I don't want to pay
okay,
it
so
next
You
month
said,
either.
we're
Let
gonna
us
talk
let us
about
hey,
continue.
hey, them
no,
words
no,
better not
no,
come out
no.
your
Let,
mouth. Talking
let
about
me
you
Hold
finish
on.
better get
answering the
that.
question. Let me because he
Let her
talking to me
finish.
as my husband. Go ahead. You said you don't want to pay. You don't want to pay it this month. So you know what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
then Bank said, I don't want to pay it next month either.
No, I'm just saying.
I
Just
said
stay.
that.
Hold on. Just
Okay,
stay
Bert.
with.
Bert said he
Hold
don't want to
on.
pay it next
Stay
month
with what
either.
we said. Stay with what
Okay.
we said. So
Okay.
what's your reply to me?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna ask you why. You know what I'm
And I'm
saying?
gonna
Because
tell
I
you,
want to
I just
know.
don't want to do it.
Okay, you just don't want to do it, so you won't
Hey, Cookie.
me. You want me
Yeah,
to
good day.
take the money out of the account and pay the bills? You know.
No, I want you to go out and earn it and pay it.
Okay, but we can't be talking about me because I own my own businesses. So I'm gonna have it anyway. So,
Okay.
but
So
if he's doing all the work
no,
and
no,
he
no, no, no.
said,
Let's not go into diatribe. If I come to you and I
Answer
tell
the
you
question like him,
I'm not
like
going to
that's
pay
your husband.
the mortgage in June because I don't feel like it, what are you going to say?
okay, you said because you don't feel like it. I
Yeah.
understand. I understand. You know what I'm saying? You gonna tell me what's going on? Hold on, let me get on this
No,
thing and
I
pay.
just
No,
told
no,
you what's
no,
going
no.
on.
Answer the
You talking to
question
me
like
as
he
my
your
husband?
husband.
Let me answer.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm talking to. I'm talking to my husband. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to my husband, Bees.
Right.
So you don't want to pay it. You know what I'm saying? Is there anything specific going on that is a reason why you don't want to pay it, or you just don't want to pay it?
Yeah, I just decided like last week you told me I couldn't have no ass, so this month I ain't paying it.
Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
Borderline prostitution.
Yeah, you said you didn't wanna
Why?
you didn't
Why
wanna
would you even say
you
that,
didn't wanna
Bees?
do
That's
it.
so
You don't wanna pay it because I denied you one time. I
Yeah,
understand that.
and I'm gonna deny the mortgage
I
one time.
understand that.
I'm gonna deny the
All
Well,
mortgage
right.
well,
one
well,
time.
well, it's
I,
an easy fix.
Oh, hold
that's
on, babe.
It's an
perfect.
easy.
That's
No, it's an
perfect.
easy fix. Just get on your
No,
knees.
but
It's an
Hold
baby,
on.
easy
no.
fix.
Let me speak to
Speak to
my
Jesus.
husband. Let me speak to
Okay,
my
go
husband.
ahead.
It's an easy
So,
fix.
so
Just suck.
baby, y'all just listen to us for real, because we,
Okay.
me and him gonna solve our problems together.
All right,
Me and
let's
my
solve
me
it.
and my husband, Bees. Okay, so you saying because of that incident, because we do need to have a conversation about it, because I don't never want to make you feel like I don't want to do something. It was just something going on with me, and I'm I'm sorry.
You know, I thought we understood when I explained to you that I wasn't in the mood because I feel like this, you know, sometimes I have to have that space, you know, to myself because I'm a woman and things go on with my body. And
Right.
I
No,
understand that. But how can I make it up to you right now? Because I'm in the mood to suck some dick.
Okay, that's
That's
cool.
what I'm talking
Oh
about. Get on
wow.
them knees. Hit the
Wow.
knees, baby.
Now you in
You know what
the
I'm saying?
now
And
you in the mood because you finna
I'm
be
gonna pay the
home.
rent.
Hey,
I'm
let
gonna
me
pay the rent
finish.
out of my
No,
personal account
Hold
because
on,
I
hold
want
on.
you to feel comfortable about
So
us.
listen. I understand where you're coming from,
Don't forget about it.
and I
Okay,
agree
baby.
with you. And I agree with
Okay.
you.
Okay,
But
baby.
that doesn't change the scenario, right?
No, it doesn't change scenario because I'm trying to
Listen. Now you
compromise with
gotta
you, baby.
listen to me talk.
I'm gonna
Okay,
tax you
baby.
though. You gonna get
Okay,
taxed.
baby. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I need. See, I believe in a woman's right to choose. I believe that it is your right to sleep with me when you want to, anytime or when you don't want to. I'm gonna
And I love
respect
you
that.
for that. I love
Hold on,
you for that.
but I need you to respect my right to choose somebody else, and I need that mortgage money because I'm gonna go choose somebody.
Damn.
Okay,
That was completely left.
so
Then what if he just
you
leave
gonna
and leave you there with the kids?
so when
You
you
won't pay
told
the
me
mortgage.
because you
Hey,
know I'm
hey,
a
Kim,
woman,
you in the
so you know I'm
bathroom.
a
You gonna have
woman.
to
No, listen to this answer. So you told me, it was back in because we've been married 28. So you told me back in 19
I don't know nothing about
when you
this.
told me back there in 1998 that you know what I'm saying,
That's
you
what I was
didn't
for.
feel like you wasn't even in the mood because something had happened to you at your job that time, and I was just like, okay, babe, you know what I'm saying? I ain't say nothing. So
Okay,
why today that I had a problem with last week that you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna remember every time you told me no
all
about
right.
anything because
I
I'm a
got
woman.
you. Dear. Okay, I got you. If
And
that happened,
I be ready for
hold on.
this, baby.
Listen,
But
you
you know,
gotta you
I
gotta
want us
stop
to come
talking.
to agreement where you don't even
We
have to
are. If
feel
you
like
let me
this.
speak, we about to agree. So due to new information, because I'm okay with changing my stance when I'm wrong. I was completely wrong. And I recant everything I said, and I'll take care of the rent because I'm not a hypocrite.
Okay, but come on, can we get to this bedroom because
Yeah, now you can
now you
go
done
ahead.
got me in a mood with this
Yeah,
bullshit.
you ain't married. But
She up here capping, man.
Whoa.
Hey,
She up here.
Cabri,
Baby,
hey,
I
Cabri,
am
hold on,
absolutely
Cabri.
Who
married.
said they not going for none of that, Kim?
I'm
Hey, what's your
absolutely
name?
married.
Cabri.
Yes, what?
Hey,
Capri.
I owe you an apology. Me and
Cause
you
y'all know
agree.
y'all simple
This
creatures.
woman just keep talking. I owe
Yes,
you an
I do.
apology.
I do.
I
Go
owe you
ahead.
an
I'm sorry.
apology.
You my husband.
Me and you agree on a lot more than what we we started off. So I apologize for mistreating you when you first came on the panel.
Yeah, I apologize too. I think it was just some of the words you was using, like the B word and the H word. I think it kind of triggered. But if you remove your emotions from the conversation, actually listen to what you were saying, you was making a lot of sense.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
That's
so
See,
that.
nice.
see,
Hey,
we all can
That's that
we all can get
Tennessee
along
pride
after
right there.
we
That's
all
Okay,
that
can get
so
along
Tennessee
after.
you
pride.
ain't said nothing to Kim.
That's that Tennessee pride right there.
Well, no,
Shout out to the
because
black folk.
I didn't say anything to Kim because me and Kim didn't have the abrasive conversation that me and Cabri had in the beginning.
Okay, I wasn't on here for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Right,
he
yeah,
said
right.
he
You
liked
wasn't on
you.
Josie when they was going at it.
Yeah, old time
Oh,
whiskey.
okay.
And so
But
I was wrong for my behavior, so I wanted to apologize to the young lady.
But if Bees was my fake husband, I'll leave to after the first and just see if he gonna pay the rent.
Well,
No,
your ass gonna be outside.
because you know what would happen on the
That's what
second.
I just said. I'm leaving.
You know
Yep,
what
you
would
gonna be
happen on the
gone.
second though. You know what would happen on the second if you left to after the first. You know what would happen on the second.
what?
Tell her, bees.
The locks would be different.
Big fat.
Exactly. Exactly.
Your ass outside.
And
I want to ask Josie, do she got a separate account from her husband?
She said they
absolutely.
share an account.
No, I got a separate account too.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's
Yeah, I
marriage.
do. I have a
28
separate.
years.
Yes, I have a separate. I
Okay,
have
what
a
about you,
separate.
bees?
I have a separate account.
Do what?
Do you got a separate account from your spouse?
No.
That's a real nigga. I agree.
But don't no money get spent without my permission.
Exactly.
Well, then that's your account.
No, it's
Nah,
not.
that's their account. That's their account.
See, this is the way I run my life.
It's order. It's order.
Now, some of y'all may not agree with this.
What part
But
of New York are you from, Bees?
hold on, we live on a stipend of money. So all our bills get paid.
That sound like SSI.
No, it's not SSI.
Hey, chill on my nigga, bro.
Hey, let me explain something to you.
From the military.
There's a certain amount of money. Hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on, Kim. Let me finish.
Because I want to finish you being my fake husband for a minute, and you said you're gonna
Okay,
change the
baby,
lock
go
on
ahead.
me.
Ladies
Okay.
love bees.
Oh. And you know, my kids, they gonna let me in. Like you can't
No, they're
change the
not.
lock how you want to.
No, they're
Taking
not.
them with you. Taking them with you.
Not throw the kids out too.
No, they got to go too. Everything with you. Y'all gone.
Fix it, you. You're
Nope.
gonna be a single dad.
See, what you gotta
Now you're a single dad.
understand is I don't got a problem with being a single dad, but this is the point I would change the locks. Because the moment you left, see, you gotta understand, I'm not a dumb nigga, right? See, the only way I can beat you in court is for you to do something stupid like leave your kids with me. Because now I get to listen. You want to listen or you want to talk?
I'm asking you, is
You
leaving the
want to
kids
go to jail? You want to go home?
The moment you leave your kids with me, you will never live with them again. So that when we go in that courthouse, you are not the custodial parent anymore. I am. Them locks would be changed.
Who told you
Child
that?
abandonment. Child abandonment, baby.
Who told
Child
you that?
abandonment.
Who told me what?
Cause
Look,
she left for how long?
look, you got to understand. See, if you look in the world today, what do women do when they file for divorce? They get restrained.
According to you,
Oh
women
Lord.
always win in court. Hold on.
Will
According
you
to
stop
women always
interrupting
win in
me
court.
so I can educate you on something?
Okay, go ahead, because
The
now men are
female
the winners.
the female playbook today is that if you're married and you're leaving your husband and you have children and you have a home, the first thing is to get him out of that home with a temporary restraining order, whether there was any violence or not, because it breaks the bond between him and his children. So now you take the children out of the divorce because no judge is going to award a father custody of a kid that he's not currently living with, unless the mother is just 1000% trash. And that's only going to happen 1 out of 100 times where they still take the kid from the mom. So the mom runs out.
They
The
get
mom
joint
stop,
custody now.
please stop. It depends on where you're at. The mom runs out and gets a protective order, which takes the man out of the house, which grants her access to the house,
And
she
welfare.
got to pay for it.
But you going to court though, so you going to court. That's why you got a lawyer and all of that.
Yeah, and that's why I said the moment you leave, I'm getting my divorce papers. I'm freezing all the assets, taking all the money out, changing all the locks, and you ain't seeing your kids until our day in court.
And you know what I do? You know what I do, fake husband?
Hold on, but you're
I
paying
go
the
right
rent,
knock
right?
back.
Yes, I'm gonna pay the rent because
right?
me and the kids are gonna stay in that house. You not gonna be in that house, but we gonna be in that house.
But you can't throw me out.
Yes, I can.
What ground? No, you cannot.
Because if hey, I do what I want to do.
First of all, you can't evict your spouse. You can't.
Yes, I can.
You
Done it
cannot.
already.
First of all, you just said you left willingly. I don't have to evict you.
I don't care.
If you tell me you're leaving, it is not my job to figure it out how long you're gonna be gone.
If a judge didn't tell me, if you didn't go down court and get me evicted, which if we're married, you're gonna have to go to court and get that divorce. And that divorce tells who stays in that house and who don't stay in that house.
The only way this works.
The judge say that.
Hold
You
on.
don't say that. You
Listen.
can lock the doors all
Oh,
you want
Lord.
to.
Stop.
And I can
Stop,
bust my
Doty.
doors open at any time. I'll go and bust my car out the windows at any time.
Bust your
And
windows out the car.
I can do all of that. I can break my own
Doty,
property, and I
you are
guarantee you, I will not get arrested in not one state.
Hold on. First of all, look, now you're switching the scenario. What you
No,
said,
I'm not switching the scenario.
I'm
I'm just
not
saying.
talking to you.
Oh, I forgot. You brought guys. You left me. You left me for Kim.
No, Kim. So what your scenario said is I knew I knew you were leaving.
I didn't tell you nothing. I just left. You just said you weren't paying the rent, and I said okay, and I just left like a normal day.
Well,
and
if you
didn't
left
see
for
me.
one day, I probably would file a missing person report. I wouldn't do the rest of it. But if I knew you were leaving me, then I would do the second one.
No, I wouldn't tell you, Bees, that I'm leaving you as a conspiracy to get you to pay the rent. I would not tell you that. I just would do it in a
But you
very
know what? But you know what that?
manipulative manner.
But do you know what?
You see the games they play?
Yeah,
That's
but do you
crazy.
know what that means? You know what that means if you're willing to
It
do
means
that.
you're going to
He
be
wasn't
paying
Games
playing
they
rent,
play.
games,
and
locking
right after
people
you pay
out.
the rent, I'm coming back home.
See the games they play?
Hey, I'm gonna ask y'all this, man. I hope y'all like the video and subscribe because I'm finna get off. Straight up.
All right.
You gotta go to sleep.
Yeah,
It
do.
was real having the conversation.
Big facts. They look,
It was really nice, and
the black women weren't scared to come up on the panel today. They came up here on some other stuff too, though.
Militant, we're masculine.
No, y'all ain't no damn masculine. There ain't nothing masculine about none of y'all.
Not me. I am not on the feminist side. I'm gonna let you
Hey,
know that right now.
but see, even if you
you
was,
can do-
all it takes is the right nigga to knock the lining out your ass. You'll be all right.
I am not down with that. Yes, I want you to do as much as you can as a man.
Mhm.
Yes, all
Yep.
that.
Yep.
I want you to do everything you can as a man. I ain't gonna never stop you from doing nothing. You say you want to fix that tire, you go ahead. I'm not
Big
gonna
fact.
cut no grass. I'm not gonna do none of that. Whatever you
I
say
know that's
you want to do, I'm gonna let
Big.
you do it. You say you want to
Yeah.
get in that kitchen and cook, I'm gonna let you do that too.
No, that's gay now. No, that's gay.
No, you can men cook their food. That's why we got
No,
chefs.
no,
You
no.
know,
You can't be
My
out there
dad
with
is
no.
some serious
You can't be out there with no apron on. Talking about some come on now.
Well, they don't look. You know what I'm saying? Too masculine. You know, I
No.
guess he won't have one on to say, "I'm a hot mom." You know,
Oh,
or whatever.
oh my God.
You
Oh
know,
my
he'll
God.
just have on a regular. You know what I'm saying? Apron.
No,
But
okay.
you know what I'm
But
saying?
hey,
Whatever happens to the what if the man dies and then the woman gotta, you know what I'm saying, deal with such and such? Or what if the
look,
woman dies and the man gotta deal with such and such? See,
I'm
we're able to
gonna
do
tell
it.
you what's gonna be
We're
such and
able
such.
to
Okay?
do it with and without a man.
The
Y'all
stream,
complain
the
about
stream's gonna
doing
be
it
over. That's what's gonna
without a
happen. That's
woman.
what's over with. No, real. Hey, but look, that's what's up. I appreciate y'all coming up on the panel, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's just great conversation, right? Great conversation. You know, I'm gonna see y'all at the crossroads. You feel me?
Bye, guys.
All right, see y'all later.
All right, see y'all later. Hey man, hey Bees, you crazy, bro.
Hey, Bees, he was right, bro.
What you mean, bro?
No, you
was right.
You
Right,
just
I tried to throw him some bell, man, but I couldn't help it.
y'all turned the whole stream from a Diddy stream to some more other shit. That they just was cussing this shit. I'm like, man, what is going on, bro? Like, then you got Whitey Snow White come up here and shit. Well, what guys? Hey, I'm like, man, would you be quiet?
They always in somebody's business, man.
Hello, buddy. What's going on? It's Jenny. No,
They got nothing to do with you. Why is you in the business?
Hell no, man. I don't know though.
Hey, I will tell you this though. I'm starting to see more and more white people talk like that lady though.
Mm-hmm.
Because they got they boss, they mask
Hey,
on.
you in the stream yet?
No, I'm about to though.
Hey, I just seen Tory Lanez got stabbed 14 times.
Yeah, he got stabbed up, man.
Yeah, he got poked up 14 times, almost died.
No, I'm deleting this hot stump. Hey, you got to send that cash app for me to keep this one, homie. I'm real. This over with.
Who tried to take him out?
I might clip bees, but that's about it.
A Mexican dude.
This nigga went crazy, bro.
Who? Hey, they come up here thinking they gonna get me too, don't they?
Hey, they was on your motherfucking heels, Charlie. Yeah, he was like, "Well, listen, would you shut the hell up, goddammit?"
But B was right the whole time, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Hey, no, but look, hey man, it went from we didn't even get B's take on the actual stream, bro. That's
yeah. I tried to come up and redirect it, but
on the Diddy stuff, bro.
Yeah, hey, yeah, we go. Hey, but I'm back doing the Diddy series though, so you gonna have plenty of time to come back with this.
I got the next 2 days off, bro.
My nigga, we gonna get it jumping,
man,
bro.
I've been working like a runaway slave, bro.
Hey, I'm already knowing, man. Get that paper. That's what Dolph on right now too. Niggas be out here.
Bro, I done worked 31 of the last 34 days.
Hey, that's some good money, cuz. That's some good paper.
That's why cleaning up right
there. That's 13-hour days, too, player.
Hey, ooh, boy, I know that nigga. Boy, them bunions be hurting, don't they? Cuz that's crazy.
Yeah,
he's making that easy money.
No, I'm about to get a new job, man.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be working. I think I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna be working less and take a big pay cut, man, like $40,000 a year to take this job.
You deserve it, though, man. You've been working hard, man.
Hey, man, you gotta tone that down, man. You gotta chill, man.
But that'll just let me work 4 10s a week with no overtime, so that'll be straight. I'm getting too old for this, man.
Hey, big facts. Big facts. Keep it pushing. Take your young ass to bed, nigga. You know, I know you snoring.
Hey, this nigga. Hey, just keep it pushing, nigga, bro. Why you always capping for these hoes?
He be simping, bro.
Hey, he think he coming. He think he gonna get these girls because he, bro. What's wrong with you?
Man, they ain't gonna give you none, nigga. It's just the internet, nigga. These bitches ain't gonna give you nothing, man. It's the internet. All they do is play games on the internet, cuz you be simping, man. Y'all niggas.
All them bitches got me in, but they up on the panel with us.
Right, but look, they all got niggas, bro. They all got niggas.
Ain't no motherfucking way my woman to be on no panel with no bunch of niggas.
But you know why they up here though, don't you, Dolphin?
Because they don't respect them niggas.
He called that nigga Dolph.
I called you Dolph. My bad. No, it's not that they don't respect them. It's that they don't get the attention that they seek. See, what most men don't understand is that attention for a woman is the currency. Them hoes will run over mountains and under bridges to get attention. So what they got their men, and then they come on here to get their male attention fix.
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, they really cheating, like you said.
Yeah, they cheat. That's cheating.
Hey, she said, "Come play that up in me. Come fix that tile."
how your man laid up in the bed and you downstairs, outside and shit? Ain't no motherfucking way.
Hey, him downstairs.
Hey, look, don't hate. They just got it like that, bro.
No, she just was going to get some milk and cookies.
That's it. Ain't nothing wrong with her getting some milk.
If the bitch would sneak outside to jump on the internet, why she wouldn't sneak outside to jump on some dick real quick?
Hey, Burke, you be tweaking, bro.
That's real though.
No, man. Hey, it ain't that serious, bro.
Nah, it's that serious.
Man, ain't nobody jumping out no damn window for no ass, nigga. When niggas ain't 15 and 20 no more, man.
You be shocked, nigga.
Yeah, you'll be surprised what these bitches do.
Hey, man, look. See, I'm with Josie. I'm not going up to no job or none of that shit, man. Y'all gotta relax, bro. For real.
But that be their problem. They always worried about where a man putting his penis in.
But see, look, hey, I don't think that's the case. Because long as when I whip this bitch out, you handle it, we good. The
This I'm saying that I'm saying it like this. It don't matter what a man do with his penis, as long as he don't bring nothing back to y'all house, and he take care of y'all. He taking care of his business when it come to y'all. Don't worry about what he doing. They talking about infidelity. Like, who gives a fuck? I'm a man at the end of the day.
Hey, Burke, man, stop stunning. Your girl be shutting you down, nigga.
My bitch don't set me down.
And she shut you all the way down, nigga. You a stunner, nigga.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, nigga.
We need it needs to be structured because when they hear men up here talking, they need to shut the fuck up.
Hey, look, I tried to tell y'all, but y'all kept exciting it, bro.
You can't be talking when no man talk with me. You should be lucky you even allowed up here to even brush your opinion. Sit your ass in here, be quiet, and speak.
No, y'all. There was that young one came up here. Lost her goddamn mind. Cause bees that's excited her little young ass to cuss.
Which one?
That your Tennessee sister, your Memphis sister.
Yeah, you know, yeah. Hey, bro.
She wild and young, nigga.
Oh yeah.
She wild, and then Kim just loud as hell. I got 6 kids. Woo! I say, God damn. She loud as hell. Hey, who giggling, bro?
Hey, you sound just like a.
Hey, and then Josie better get in. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
You see how she was up here trying to campaign, talking about how much she weighed and what she had going on. Come on, man.
Hey, you was ready when you burnt.
Who married dude does that? What married woman does that?
Hey, he at work, cuz you know that nigga getting some.
Hey, and to piggyback on that, how many times did she bring up testicles, blowjob? How many times she bring that up?
She said a couple times.
Yeah, she ready, man.
Yeah, she wanted these. But he's gonna have it. He want.
Nah, I'm good. Let them young men work their back out on that. I ain't putting in that work.
Yeah, nah, she ain't even work.
No.
Hey, bro, you know if she threw your ass, you would take it, nigga.
I need to see
it.
No, you go do it. You gonna J down on it, cuz.
I need to see it in person, man.
Hey, you know what though? Every time we have them conversations though, when I'm up here, this nigga Dolph gotta work. That's who we needed up here.
Hey, Dolph ass retarded.
Hey, my nigga Dolph, man. That nigga funny, man.
I ain't tweaking, bro. Niggas be straight tweaking.
I'm for old school food, for real, man.
Hey, yeah, but man,
but I got a basketball question for you before you go.
What up, man?
Who gonna win the chip now?
I don't know, man.
Minnesota or OKC? Because it's coming out of the West.
I don't know, man. I really don't want OKC to win at all. I do not like that faggot ass nigga.
Who, Shay?
I don't like him at all, bro.
So you rooting for Ant-Man?
I'm not rooting for nobody. I just don't want dude to win.
You want Halliburton to win?
I don't want no damn Halle Berry. I ain't rooting for that soft ass nigga neither.
Not rooting for. You called him Halle Berry.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be a weak ass finals. I tell you that.
Hey man, that's just trash, bro. This is trash.
I think depending on who come out this series out of Denver and OKC, that's who gonna win the chip.
He said Ant-Man finna complete the gauntlet. Damn.
I just don't know, man.
Hey, if Ant-Man get this chip, bro, that's gonna be crazy, bro.
For them to be struggling with, because the games was closer than what they came out the outcome to be with this Warriors team. If they were struggling like that with this Warriors team, OKC gonna have fun with them boys.
Hey man, Ant-Man got Bron and Stephanie out of there in 5, G-Bob.
Nigga struggling with that Warriors team.
What's that, Bert?
I said them niggas struggling with that Warriors team, bro. There ain't no way them guys should have been as competitive as they were.
No, they should. No, bro. No, you know what the difference in them games was, bro?
What's that?
See, Draymond, unlike LeBron, the Lakers' biggest problem in that series with Minnesota is that LeBron having to battle with Randall killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Draymond, that's all he does.
He wants that. That's what he wants.
Yeah, he'll score points here and there, right? But that battle with Randall, that's up Draymond's alley. It don't affect their primary scoring. They only lost this series because Steph got hurt. If Steph didn't get hurt, Golden State wins this series.
Exactly.
They beat them 3-1 in the regular season. They would have beat them 4-2 in this series if Steph don't get hurt.
Right.
The other thing is that being physical against the Warriors, you cannot be physical against the Warriors. It's really hard to be physical against that team because their ability to shoot. Their ability to shoot, it is amazing how you have to play them. So I actually thought that if Steph didn't get hurt, Golden State would have won that. And now that I see what happened in the East, if Steph don't get hurt, Golden State could have got another ring.
That's what I said. I told him it was in the win.
And that's why I said that I don't think the Wolves can win a chip because they struggled with a no Steph team. Them games is closer than what the outcome was.
But
if they would have had Steph. If they would have had Steph on them teams, they would have beat the Wolves.
Man, if it was a fifth, we all be drunk, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I never thought I would say this, but Steve Kerr was the best coach in the playoffs. He is the best coach in the playoffs. So you got to remember that nigga beat LeBron by coaching. The Warriors beat LeBron in 2015 by coaching moves. They didn't beat them on the court. They beat them by the move Steve Kerr made. And I don't know if he gets any credit. Always gets credit, but the nigga actually can coach, man. He may be the best coach in the league today. I never thought I'd say that, but Denver's in trouble because you got Jokic and Westbrook coaching the sideline. You seen this, bang?
Saying what?
Westbrook and Jokic is running the timeouts on the side.
No, I ain't seen that shit.
Yeah, you better go to bed, nigga.
What you say?
That nigga was sleep talking right there. You hear his ass, Bert?
Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all ass. All right, fool. Y'all be good, man. That's crazy.
You don't wanna blaze, you don't wanna blaze, you don't wanna blaze, you don't wanna blaze.